What up, QC crew? King Day is in the mother building.
Run it up was up. That bitch gon' not know when was up. Run that shit, we had all the show. Say that shit for your camera roll.
Warning. Everything said in this video and on this platform is strictly my opinion and all alleged. Here, we speak about hot topics on YouTube and other social media platforms for entertainment and conversational purposes only. Viewer discretion is advised. What it do, it is your homie King Day here in King's Corner, and I am back with another reaction video for you now. Look, y'all, I reacted to From Trust to Trauma, and y'all ate that up. Y'all liked that series. I actually got a couple comments that said, hey, you need to find more longer story times like this and react to them because it helps y'all through y'all day, whether that's at work, you a stay-at-home mom, need something to listen to while you cleaning up, whatever the case may be. So I said, look, I've been holding this one in my back pocket. I don't know if it's a good story or a bad story, but it did come out around the same time Risa Tisa came and told us about Legion, all right? This one does have a little twist. This one is about a gay man, so it is some more LGBT, all right? I ain't gonna hold you no longer. I never do. If you with me like I with you, you know what to do. Hit that subscribe button, like, comment, share. We're gonna get straight into this video. Let's get it. This series is called Why the Did I Stay? Let go.
This is the introduction of my series called Why the Did I Stay? And first and foremost, I want to give a special shout out to Risa Tisa, who have paved the way and has given me the courage to tell my story as well. So in my series, I will just basically go into like how I dated this boy. We was together for 3.5 years, and basically like the lying, the cheating, the fighting, the finances, the everything that just today, like it's crazy. Like it's just so much went on, like your fucking head is gonna spin. Like I'm still trying to wrap my head around all as to what the fuck was I thinking, and why the fuck did I stay? I don't know if it was love. I don't know if it was just desperate to be. I don't know what the fuck it was. But when I tell y'all these motherfucking stories, all of this is real. None of this is made up. This was some lifetime movie, and it really went on. And a lot of people who know me may know who I'm talking about. This is not a series to bash him. I'm not trying to get on nobody's hate train. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is just literally telling y'all the events of what happened in our life. You know, there ain't no hard feelings. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, let's get to it.
I'm doing me. We're in no contact. You know what I'm saying? So I hope you guys enjoy it for the most part. And that's really pretty much it. You know, I hope you guys enjoy me, you know, because I'm going to try to put, you know, a little, you know what I'm saying, make you guys a little more interested, but, you know, still, again, this really happened. So, yeah. So here we go. You know, follow me, and I'll tell y'all my part 1, 2, I guess, why the did I stay? What's up, y'all? So this is part 1 of Why the Did I Stay? So this all started during COVID of May of 2020. Okay. I had this little boy on Facebook I have never seen, and he hit me up. He was in my inbox. He was talking about he wanted to see me. And he told me to slide him. He'd send me his address. I went to go see him. Mind you, I picked him up from his mama's house. And I'm asking him, I'm like, so you stay with your mama? He's telling me, this is temporary. I ain't going to be here for too long. I'm ready to get my car. I'm ready to move out. I got a trust fund that I'm ready to get in 2 months when I turn 21. Cool. This is nice. We get to my house. He gets in my house. He's just ecstatic of everything that I have. Like, he's just fascinated. So I'm like, okay, this is red flag. Like, you act like you ain't never even had anything. I'm like, okay, it's cute. Whatever. At this point, I'm trying to figure out.
Hold up. Is it cute or is it a red flag? See, these are questions I'll be asking y'all. Is it cute or is it a red flag? Are you ignoring this or are you normalizing this? Come on, people. Come on. I'm going to bring them a little bit closer. I'm sure y'all don't mind. Let's get it.
Like, he's telling me, oh, I like dudes. I done been with plenty of dudes. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling you like I like you, whatever the case be. So
Not been with
I'm
plenty.
like, all right. One thing led to another. We goes ahead and hooks up. Cool. It was nice. So I'm like, okay, it's time for you to go home. Let's get you home. Let's get you back to your mom's house. Gets him back to the mama's house. He come text me probably about an hour later. He done got on my Instagram. He's looking at like all of my everything I got going on. He done seen our motto. I got a clothing line. He was like, you know, that's dope what you got, and I'm a rapper. So I'm like, oh, so you rap? I was like, let me get the credentials. Let me get on your page, see what you got going on. Gets on the page. He's got 300 followers. Mind you, I wasn't even too much worried about the followers now. He done
Okay.
posted, he's got a girlfriend. He's got this little girl, him and the girl posted all in every picture. So I'm like, this
Not
is
a
crazy. Like,
girlfriend.
we just fucked and you got a girlfriend. Like, what's going on?
That's
He's telling me,
wild.
oh no, she's just a cover up. You know what I'm saying? I got this record label looking at me. I told you I'm a rapper. And, you know, they're trying to, I got to keep up the image if I want them to sign me. Cool. Didn't think too much of it. Next day, he hits me up. He was like, do me a favor. Come take me to work. I'm like, all right, whatever you want. You can get whatever you like. You know, he gives me the address. We pulls up to the job. We pulls up to the gas station. It's Thornton's. I'm like, so you work at Thornton's? Like, no judgments on here. He was like, nah, his people own the Thornton's, and he's just coming to help out. I was like, okay, cool. He's at work. He called me right back and was like, hey, I need you to do me another favor. He was like, give me $300. I'm trying to get this new iPhone. He was like, and I get my check. I'm gonna pay you right back. I'm like, all right, I got it. I'll give you the $300. Gives it to him. Next day, he goes and gets the iPhone. Day after that, he pays me back. Cool.
Okay, he paid you back.
Calls me again the next day.
I would still like to add that that's unacceptable for him to be asking you for money already, but he did pay you back, so time went on. You got your coin back. So I guess that's all that matters. But this story only been on maybe about a minute and a half, and I've probably heard a red flag every 6 seconds. I'm just saying. Let's go. This is
He's
crazy.
like, can you
one.
come and get me from the studio? Comes and pick him up from the studio. Pause. There's a whole different from the that I just met a week ago. He's got new clothes, new shoes, fresh to death, jewelry and everything. I'm like, what's up? He was like, oh, I just got signed. You know what I'm saying? They gave me all this money, got this advancement, blase, blase, blase. I'm like, this is dope. Like, tell me more about it. He was like, he couldn't tell me too much because he just signed an NDA. Cool. Didn't think too much of it. He was like, plus, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go to this house party later on to celebrate with my friends. I'm like, cool. So he was like, drop me out so I can go get ready, come back to get me. I said, okay. I goes home, go gets ready. I picks him back up. We headed to the house party. We drives all the way to the house party. As soon as we get there, he was like, hold on. Like, the girl that's hosting it, she said she don't know you and she don't feel comfortable with letting strangers in the house. Cool. I'm not really tripping. Like, I can go back home. Like, I'm good. He was like, come pick me up later on because I got to be at work at 7 a.m. I was like, okay, cool. Later on came. He come text me and he was like, I think I'm going to stay tonight. I'm having a good time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really ready to go home. Cool. I'll see you in the morning. 7 a.m. came around. I'm calling the phone. I'm like, you know, what's up? Where you at? He's not answering. Taking the phone, blowing the phone up. Like, where are you at? He's not answering. I'm beating on the door of where the address that he sent me. Nobody's answering. I happen to peek through the window. No signs, no party. Nobody's in there. So I'm like, all right, so I'm walking back to the car. Here he comes. He's coming out the house. I'm like, oh, okay, there you go. He looks a mess. Like, you can tell he been drinking. He's hungover. So he gets in the car. I'm like, so what happened? Like, where's everybody at? He was like that. Nobody ended up coming to the party. It was just him. I said, so if it was just you and nobody came to the party, why didn't you have me come back and get you last night? He was like, oh, I was having a good time. You know, I didn't really want to leave. You know, my friend made me stay. You know, she was having me drink. I had never drunk before. So I'm like, so you was chilling with the little girl or whatever. So I didn't, you know, I'm like, all right. He was telling me that, you know, she had got him drunk and he was, you know, didn't want to drink and she was trying to come on to him. So I'm like, that's weird. Like, why is she coming on to you? Like, you're gay. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's up? And he was like, well, she knew that. And I kept trying to tell her no. So he's kind of like beating around the bush. I'm
Hold
like,
on.
did you this little girl?
Whoa. Before we get too far into this video, okay, I have some questions. First of all, why are you doing all the picking up and dropping off? He got signed. He was able to get jewelry, clothes, and all this. He couldn't go get a car right quick. I don't care if it was a bucket, little skeep, weepty-deepty-deepty-weepty. Something to get you from point A to B and maybe point C if you hitting that gas pedal right, okay? You couldn't go get a car? So that's one. Then, why you blowing him? Are you in love? Because why you blowing him up to get him to work at 7 o'clock in the morning? Now, that's one thing I'm not about to do. I'm not about to blow you up to do something for you. Baby, you got to get to work. You got to care more than me. This your job. Let's be for real. Anyways, let's get back to it because now he thinking that they smashing. What's T?
Girl, like, let's keep it funky. So he was telling me no. So I was like, look, one thing I hate is a liar. Like, go ahead and keep it real with me. Like, if you f***ed her, it's cool. Like, did you f*** her? So he was like, yeah, I f***ed her. Bet. At this time, I'm just like, my whole mood is switched. I'm like, cool, I'm ready to take you home and get you on about your way because I'm already like, I can't do this. Like, you just whole f*** somebody else. I only been knowing you for probably about a week. Like, and we've been rocking. Cool. Takes him home. Let me tell y'all what I did in part 2 of why the did I stay. Okay, so this is part 2 of why the did I stay. So just to recap part 1, you know what I'm saying? He was telling me that he was going to this house party and he really wasn't. He was going over to spend the night with this girl. So,
And had
speed
you
up,
drop him off.
I done went home and wrote up this
Crazy.
letter basically saying, like, I don't want to be with you no more. I'm done. This is over. So he comes over back to my house, and I done gave him the letter to read. So he reads the letter, and he just starts crying. He was like, you know, I'm sorry. I want to work this out. Like, I love you. I really want to be with you. So I'm like, okay, like, well, if you love me, then why the did you go cheat on me? So he's telling me, he was like, you know, I've been through a lot. And he's beginning telling me that, you know, he's really from...
Is it considered cheating? When did y'all make it official? You said it was about a week or so, and y'all move faster than lesbians? I didn't know that gays move faster than lesbians. I didn't. I thought when it came to the alphabet community, the L moves the quickest. Us lesbians, we make it do what it do. I didn't know that the gays was moving fast like that. So they in love, and at some point within a week, they said, okay, yeah, we're in a relationship. And in that fresh relationship, he has already cheated. That's some shit right there.
From California. He lived there with his mama and his daddy. His daddy was his big-time drug dealer.
Allegedly.
The daddy got locked up. So the mama moved to Kentucky, where we live at now, and she remarried, had kids. And the husband that she married abused him, kicked him out the house, and he got tied up with some friends and got locked up, and he just got out last year. So I'm just like, okay, like, I guess, like, you know, I'm heartfelt about the situation. I'm like, well, if we do work this out, like, is there anything else you want to tell me? Like, don't lie to me. Like, I don't want no lies, no secrets, no nothing. So he was like, okay, well, I'm also not a rapper. I really didn't get signed. So I was like, well, how did you have all the money and the clothes? Like, when I seen you, like, what was this all about? He was telling me that the money that he had was fake. The clothes and the jewelry that he had on, he borrowed from somebody else. I'm like, okay, like, I'm like, all right, cool. Like, okay, well, we can still work this out. It's okay. You don't need to be no superstar to be with me. So, you know, time goes on. So later down the line, he's hit me up. He was like, can you take me to go look at this car? So I'm like, sure. We go look at the car. So 2018 BMW 7 Series, way over his head. He was like, I'm going to get it. So I took his picture while he was test driving. So he done took the picture, posted it all on Facebook, told the whole world that he done bought this new car. So word gets back to the mama that he done got a new car. So she's trying to figure out what's going on. He done told the mama, like, he's like, yeah, I've been hanging out with my friend from work. So I'm just like, friend from work? Like, who the fuck? He was like, listen, my mama don't know that I'm gay. Play along with it. And this is what we're going to do. So I'm just like, okay, like, so we get to the mama's house. You know, I had to go along with this saying that I'm his friend from work. So she's asking me questions like, you know, you cute. You know what I'm saying? All this, blah, 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 blah. So I can already tell that she's suspicious, like, this nigga, like, y'all got something more than going on. So I just was, whatever. We gets back to my house. She's calling, texting, calling, trying to figure out what we doing. So, I don't know. He was talking to her, and I think I walked in her. I had on my underwear, and I got on the phone. I don't even know if I was paying attention to her, but I know I had my underwear on, and I got on the phone with her. So she was like, so what's the relationship between you and my son? I was like, that's my friend from work. I was like, then that's what he told her. She was like, well, you got a girlfriend? I was like, no. And she was like, well, you don't have no girlfriend because you got something going on with my son. Excuse me? And I'm like, I'm telling this lady, I'm like, no, I don't. Like, that's my friend, and we work together. She was like, listen, I'm not stupid. She said, plus you just walked in here with your underwear on. So I was like, fuck, caught. So I was like, okay, listen. Yes, me and the son got something going on. We've been together all this time, and blase, blase, blase. And she was like, okay, put my son back on the phone. He gets back on the phone. She was like, why didn't you tell me that this was your boyfriend? He's like, what? Loses it. He darts out the house. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? She was like, run after him, go get him because he's suicidal. So I'm trying to go get him. I'm like, what's wrong? Calm down. He's like, I'm gonna kill myself. My life is over. So he's jumping in front of cars. Like, I'm trying to calm him down. So she was like, just help him. So I don't got him. I don't got him back in the house, trying to talk to him. All this is going on. This is way too much for me. So I was like, asking mom, I'm like, what do you want me to do? So she was like, you know, you really just need to be there for him. He just needs somebody. Like, he apparently he loves you, and, you know what I'm saying, be there for him and take care of him and don't leave. And I'm like, okay, all right, this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm talking to him, and at this point, I'm just like, I don't know what to do. And he's looking at me, I'm looking at him, and he was like, this is all your fault. I'm like, ain't that a bitch? So, this.
The mama not even mad. I mean, I could see if the mama was like, went off, acted a little bit crazy, was like, no, you're not my son, I disown you, boo bop the woo wop or whatever. The mama, maybe because she knew he was suicidal and he ran away, she wanted to make sure he was good first. I don't know, but the mama didn't even seem like she was tripping like that. For him to be talking about it's all your fault and my life is over, what's wrong, son?
I'm gonna tell y'all what happened after he told me that in part 3.
Now, y'all, this is a 40-part series, so I'm going to try to keep my pausing to a minimum. I'm going to let my face speak for itself, but if I got something to say, y'all know I'm going to say it. Let's go.
So this is part 3 of why the fuck did I stay?
I don't know.
So recap, you know what I'm saying? The mama just found out that me and him is actually together and he's gay, and he done said that it's my fault. So I'm asking him, I'm like, how's it my fault? He was like, because you don't understand. Now that my mama found out that I'm gay, she's not going to accept me. My family's going to reject me. My daddy's going to find out, he's going to kick me out, and then I'm going to be homeless again, and I'm not going to have nowhere to live. I'm like, well, you know what I'm saying? You can come and stay here with me. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, we're working a relationship. Like, come and move in with me. He was like, okay, I got to go home and get my stuff. So we take him back to the mama's house to get all his clothes. So we leave, and he was like, well, I got to go up to my friend's house to get my other clothes. So we get to the friend's house, and this pregnant girl walks out, and he was like, yeah, she's asking like who I am, and he was like, this is my cousin.
Cousin?
I'm like, he's looking at me like I'm the cousin, so he's looking over like we can like go along with it. So she was laughing and they giggling or whatever the case be. He's like, I'm the cousin. I'm like, all right, I didn't think too much of it. I went along with it.
Okay, a coworker, a friend, whatever, but why would you say your lover is your cousin? I understand you DL, you don't want people to know, whatever the case may be, but cousin? Cousin? And then if y'all ever get caught and tied up in a situation, people gonna be like, you doing your cousin. So not only are you doing a man and you're a man, you're doing your cousin. Come on now, bro, be for real.
So, he gets the clothes. We're leaving. I'm like, who is this girl? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why'd you tell him your cousin? He was like, oh, that's my baby mama. She don't know I'm gay. Bitch, what the? Pause. Baby mama. Continue. So I'm like, what the fuck? When was you gonna tell me that you had a baby on the way, that you had a whole baby mama? He was like, oh, well, I didn't really think it was that big of a deal because I ain't with her, I ain't been with her. It's not a big deal.
But a child.
Whatever.
It's not a big deal?
So 2 weeks later, sped up, and she's calling him, telling him about she's in labor and come to the hospital. She's about to have the baby. All this. She's having the baby at this point. So I don't took him to the hospital, and he has a baby, beautiful baby girl. So now, he's telling me, he was like, well, I really want you to get to know my baby mama. I want to get everything straightened out so it ain't no confusion. I was like, okay, cool. Let's all go out to eat. So we goes out to eat, and, we sitting at the table talking. Mind you, the baby mama still don't know that me and him is together. You know what I'm saying? She does not know. So I'm, he was like, hey, I want to share some news with you. She's like, okay. So he's telling her, he was like, this is really not my cousin. This is really my boyfriend. She looks like, what the fuck? Like, and I'm asking her, I'm like, are you, like, what's going on? Like, did you not know? Like, what, I'm saying? Like, what's up? She was like, no, because we was just together last Monday. He was telling me that we were going to be together. I'm ready to have the baby, and we're going to all be a family. So, mind you, we're all just sitting at the table. Everybody's just stuck on stupid. Everybody lost their appetite. So I'm just like, bring me the check. I'm ready to go. I take the baby mama home. Then I get in the car with him. I'm like, well, what? Like, why is she saying that y'all together? Like, you lying again. He was like, no, she's just mad because I don't want to be with her. She's making all this stuff. I ain't never told her that I wanted to be with her. We ain't been together.
Did he
I
say he took the baby mama home?
I'm just at this point, look at my eye. It's lies. So I'm like, okay, well, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, I'm just like, I don't know what to do at this point. I was like, I can't do it. So I'll tell you what I did in part 4. Go to part 4. This is part 4 of why did I stay?
I don't know.
Recap.
Why did you?
The baby mama just found out that me and him is together, and she's saying that he's saying that they were supposed to be together when she had the baby. So I'm confronting him about it. I'm like, what's up? Like, why is she saying all this? He was like, she's making this she's just mad because I don't want to be with her and she's having my baby. So I'm like, okay, cool. Well, at this point, I'm confused because you really been at her and you talking about that you gay and you want to be with a man. So I'm like, what's up? He was like, well, I don't really want to be with a woman. I just like the way that, it feels, when I have them. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, at this point, I ain't never been with a woman, so I cannot relate. Like, I'm trying to see what the hype is about. He was like, well, let's have a and I'm like, okay, well, even still, like, even if we did, like, who would we have with? He was like, we can have with my baby mama because she's gonna do what I tell her to do. I'm like, okay, let's see what she say. So surely enough, she comes over, we all gets tipsy and we have a, it's at this point, we're all friends. I'm cool with her. She's cool with me. He's cool with her, blah, 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 blah. We're one big happy family. So, we cool, time goes by, I'm helping them raise a baby or whatever the case be. Business is good. So now I partners up with my friend to open a store in the mall. I have this big grand opening. This is the biggest thing in the city.
Hold
so
on, before we get to the
so
celebration. Now, I know women out here these days, they like bisexual men. Some women like gay men. Just like lesbian women like straight women. Some straight women like gay men. Okay? It is what it is. No judgment. The threesome doesn't really surprise me. It happens, right? What surprises me is how down Melvontae is to have the threesome. And it has nothing to do with him being gay. But you just met this man. This man is telling you lie after lie after lie. It's almost like you hear a new lie every single day come out his mouth. How the hell did he convince you? His tongue must be slicker than silk. How did he convince you to have a threesome? And not only have a threesome with a woman, and you're a gay man, but his baby mama, who he lied to you and said was his friend. He had to go over her house to pick up some of his stuff. Once you found out this is my baby mama, I'm asking the same question you asking us. Why did you stay? And it doesn't have anything to do with him having a baby mama. It's just the fact that he lied and said it probably wasn't a big deal, baby. A child is always a big deal. A child is the biggest deal. Ugh. I can't.
And got all this money. So he went and bought me some clothes and some shoes. He bought me a new iPad for my store. He went to the jewelry store and bought me this ring. So he comes to the store and proposes to me in front of everybody. So, me, I'm like, I do. So at this point, we're engaged. Like, this is my whole fiance at this point. So, time passes and he introduces me to his girl cousin and her girlfriend. And we all cool, I'm saying? We low-key, we don't really have too many friends. So these is like our day one. So, they would come back to the house, we would all chill, we would all hang out, they'd come to the store, we would all be cool. So one day, I just noticed her checking him out. And I pulled him to the side. I'm just like, do you see what I see? Like, I know I'm not crazy. He was like, I don't even be paying attention. And even if she was, like, she's not even my type, like, ill, gross. Like, I would never. So I was like, oh, okay, like, we ain't got to worry about that anyways. So I just kept my eyes open on her. So one day, the guy that I was partnering in the store with, he pulls me to the side. He's telling me, he was like, listen, he was like, your fiance keeps carrying this gun. Mind you, he bought him a gun when he got his taxes. He's like, he keeps carrying this gun around. He's like, and if I catch him carrying it again, like, I'm going to have to kick you guys out. So I was like, okay. So I pulled him to the side and I'm just like, listen, you cannot carry the gun at her. He's not listening to what I'm saying. He's like, okay, and still doing it. So I was like, okay, you don't want to listen? I'm going to take the gun myself and I'm going to take it and leave it at home. So I done took the gun. He was like, where is my gun? And I'm like, I took it. He was like, give me my shit back. I was like, no. So at this point, we're arguing over this little bitty petty ass gun because I don't took it because he's not supposed to have it in the mall. So he was like, okay, bet. So he done took all of my clothes in the store, threw them outside in the mall, made this big scene like we was just fighting. So I'm just like, you are wilding. So at this point, I'm trying to keep professional. Like, what are you doing? He goes outside to my car, rips the bumper off my car, and just does it up. So I'm like, at this point, like, bitch, like, we arguing, cussing, whatever the case be. So he done called the girl cousin. He's like, cuz, come get me. She comes and picks him up. I done gave him some time to cool off. I calls later that night, and the cousin goes to work, so he's over there with the cousin's girlfriend. So I calls her. I'm like, what's going on? She was like, he don't want to talk right now, and blase, blase, blase. So I'm like, okay, he don't want to talk. Okay, cool. So later that night, she's in her car, and I'm FaceTiming her, and I'm like, so what's going on? Like, tell me about what he's talking about. So she's talking to me on the FaceTime in the car, and mind you, I'm seeing somebody in the passenger seat. I'm like, was that him in the passenger seat? She hurries up and hangs up the phone. Calling her back, no answer. So about a couple hours later, hold on, first of all, by this time I done pulled up. I'm like, where are y'all at? So a couple hours later, she still ain't answering. They calls me back. She was like, oh, my phone went dead. Okay, whatever the case be. So she was like, he's ready to talk. So we talking, and we makes up. We goes back home. Cool. Next day we go to the store. So we gets to the store. My partner's at the store. He was like, listen, y'all gotta go. Like, I'm sorry. Like, y'all made a big scene and it's over. Mind you, I'm heartbroken. Like, they just told me that I have to leave this call. So I'm looking for him, like, to tell him the news. Like this is what just happened. Like, we just, like, it's over. He's on the phone arguing with somebody. I'm like, who? Like, at this point, who the are you arguing with? He was like, this. So I'm like, he's talking about is the cousin's girlfriend. And I'm like, what could y'all even be arguing about? Like what the is up? So, mind you, they're arguing. We gets home, and I ain't even worried about that. I'm just distraught. I just lost my damn store. So I gets home. We trying to pack the stuff, get the U-Haul and all this and that. And I'm crying, and he comes to me. He was like, listen, I know that you said, he was like, I don't want to put no more pressure on you. He was like, but I got to tell you something. And I know it's going to break your heart, but I have to tell you. Like, what the fuck else could you tell me? And I'm already having the worst day of my life. Go to part 5. This is part 5 of why the fuck did I stay. So, recap of part 4. I done got home. I'm distraught. I done lost the store. He's telling me that I got to tell you something. So I was like, what's up? He was telling me, he was like, you was right. The cousin's girlfriend, she was trying to come on to me. She did want to have sex with me when I was over there and we got into it. She was trying to have sex with me, and I told her no, which is why she's mad. You know what I'm saying? That's why you call us arguing and everything. So I was like, oh, makes sense. So I'm already on 10. I'm like, I'm ready to go to her. I'm ready to, cuss her ass out. He was like, no, don't do that because, so my cousin's involved. I don't want to get in their mix and their drama, and I'm trying to keep down confusion. I don't want to mess up their relationship. So I was like, okay, cool, but just know, I got my eyes on her. Okay. So time goes past, and around this time his birthday's coming up. So he told me he had never had a birthday. So I'm like, I'm going to do it the fuck up for your birthday. Like, I'm going to show you that I am that man. Like, you just proposed to me. So I'm, so I don't do him this big old lavish birthday party. Everybody shows up, including the cousin and the cousin's girlfriend. So everybody's bringing their little gifts. The cousin's girlfriend, she decides to get this big old nice gift wrap, and I'm just did it the fuck up. Mind you, the gift was a brand new Apple Watch. So at this time, I'm confused because she's barely got 2 pennies to rub together. So how the fuck did she afford to buy this man an Apple Watch? So I'm like, I'm confused. Like, are you fucking him? Or am I fucking him? Like, what the fuck? Bitch, why are you buying him an Apple Watch? So I felt some type of way, but mind you, I didn't say nothing. She still don't know that I know that she tried to come on to him. Cool.
Allegedly.
So, party's over.
Because y'all know
we
he
go
be
home.
lying.
Time goes on. A couple days later, his phone is blowing up. I'm like, who the fuck keeps calling your phone? He was like, it's this bitch. So I was like, answer the fucking phone. So she gets on the phone. She's talking her shit. So I gets on the phone. I'm like, look, bitch, like, don't keep calling his motherfucking phone. She was like, oh, you don't know. No, bitch, know what? Like, you thought I didn't know? Like, I did know, because guess what? He told me. So she was like, oh, no, you don't know. You don't know. So she done got back on the phone with him and was like, if you don't tell him, I'm going to tell him. So I'm like, tell me what? Like, didn't you already tell me that she tried to come on to you? And she was like, oh, no, it's more, sweetie. It's more. Hangs up. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? He was like, listen, calm down. Because at this point, I'm jacked the fuck up. I'm like, what the fuck? So he was like, calm down. He was like, when I was when we was stumbling. So I'm like, bitch, spit it out. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
what the fuck happened?
yeah.
He was like, well, we fucked in her car. Bitch, motherfucking bitch. When I tell you, bitch, he was every motherfucking bitch in the book. Get your shit, get the fuck out. Like, bitch, you really just sit up here and played in my motherfucking face. Had this bitch, spent all this money for this fucking party. This bitch done came, like, I ain't never ever been this man.
What
This
the
first
cousin
time I
had to
blew
say
the
about
bitch,
this?
Get the fuck out. So he done called his mama and, went over to mama's house. I'm like, bitch, I'm done. Fuck you, fuck her, fuck the cousin, fuck all y'all. Like, I'm good. And I just lost my store. I'm good. Bye. So that was it. So I'll tell y'all what happened in part 6. So this is part 6 of why the fuck did I stay? So at this point, like, bitch, you got me fucked up. Like, you playing in my motherfucking face. Get the fuck out. I don't give a fuck where you go. So he goes over to the baby mama's house and goes and stay. So a couple days later, you know what I'm saying, I reach back out. We figures it out. We talk. He comes back home. And now we come back home. We just trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on. So we both decided that it's time for a vacation. Like, we just need to clear our minds. Like, we just need a vacation. So I had some friends for the store. They was like, they was going to Miami for Rolling Loud and we should come. So I was telling him he was down. So we unpacked our stuff, went to fucking Miami for the Rolling Loud. Mind you, we get to Rolling Loud on the strip. I'm introducing him to the friends. I'm like, this is Bae, like, whatever the case be. And they're like, oh my God, like, we walk in the strip. Every motherfucking body thinks that he's a motherfucking celebrity. Everybody stopping him to take motherfucking pictures. He's telling these people, like, yeah, I'm a rapper, blah, 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 blah. So here we go with this shit. So I'm just letting him have his moment. So he had on all these chains that I had bought him from Shop Go. So, mind you, you know what I'm saying? We're just having a good time. So we get back to the house or whatever the case be. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling good at this point. So I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm horny. Like, I want to, you know, let's do what it do. So he was like, nah, I'm not in the mood. Like, I'm having a good time. Like, okay. So he was like, and I'm trying to be respectful of your friends. Like, you know, I don't really want to do that. Like, you know, I'm trying to have like my privacy when we do what we do. I'm like, I don't really think that makes sense, but I'm just like, all right, like,
But you do it in cars.
Like, I ain't going to pressure you for no sex. So, you know, the girl that's in the house with us, you know, we in this big old Airbnb, you know, every time we in the house chilling, he's going to her room and they talking. So I'm like, what the fuck you keep going to, like, what are y'all talking about? This is so motherfucking important. Like, I'm confused. So every time I go in there, I could kind of like feel like that he's just trying to like front me. Like he's trying to play it off like, you know, that we ain't like how we like. So at this point, he done came back to my room and I'm just like, why? I'm like, why are you acting weird? Like, what do you want? Fuck this bitch? He blew out. What the fuck? You tripping? Why the fuck would you ask me that? Like, I'm trying to have a
because
fucking
that's
time.
what you do. That's why he asking. Because that's what you do.
In the motherfucking house, everybody's just like, what's going on? Like, you know, like, we good. Like, we good. Like, we good. So, we goes to sleep, wakes up in the morning so we can go to Rolling Loud. So, we gets up. Tensions is still high. Like, I still got a motherfucking attitude because last night you had me fucked up. Like, the way you talking, like, you got me fucked up. So, I ain't really saying, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to enjoy myself. I'm going to have a good time. We get to the Rolling Loud. I'm walking. He speeds up and starts walking with the girl. They're working side by side. You would have damn near fucking been holding hands. So I'm like, I'm confused. Like, did you come with her or did you come with me? Like, I'm confused. So one of the guy friends that we with, I'm looking at him and he's looking at me. We scratching our heads like, what is this? So, you know me, I walks up to them. You know me, and I'm in my play voice. I'm like, sweetie, he's mine. So like, come with me. So he's like, what are you doing?
He pulls away.
What do you mean? What am I doing? Like what do you want? This bitch? I'm confused. Like,
are you not my man?
What are you doing? So he's like, you tripping, just goes off again. Mind you, it is thousands of people out here at this motherfucking Rolling Loud. So he's like, you tripping, you doing all this bullshit. You mad because I didn't have you. Putting our business on Front Street. I'm pissed. I'm like, you know what? I don't give I'm not reduced with you. So I walks out. So he catches back up with me, snatches me, grabs my arm. I'm like, bruh, get the fuck off me. So he was like, nigga, fuck you. Mug me into the earth, into the motherfucking street. And so mind you, I'm embarrassed. I'm like, you are really like embarrassing me. Like, what the fuck are you on? So they like, are you okay? I'm like, I'm good. Like, I'm good. Y'all can go to Rolling Loud. I don't even want to no more. Like, he got me fucked up. So he done went with the little girl and one of the other guy friends, and they done went to Rolling Loud and left me. So the other guy, he stays with me. He's just trying to make sure I'm okay. I'm like, I'm good. Like, I'm pissed off. Like, he's got me fucked up. So mind you, they're enjoying one part of the concert and we're enjoying another part of the concert. He's trying to contact them. Nobody has service, so we can't call one another. So we just have to see him when we see him. So eventually, probably like an hour later, we see him and catches back up with them. So I sees him, he sees me. I'm like, we need to talk. So we goes over to the side and he was like, look, I apologize. I'm sorry. Like, I overreacted. Like, I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just really just trying to have a good time. Like, can we deal with this later? I go to I again. I'm like, yes. I'm like, let's have a good time. Like, these are my friends. Like, I'm really, like, first impression is the best impression. Like, this is terrible. So I'm like, okay, cool. So we gets home. We goes to sleep. Next day, you know, it's time to go home. So we get in the rental car. We're headed to the airport. And I'm just like, okay, now that nobody's around, this is the perfect time to talk. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what is going on. Like, why did you front me in front of this bitch? Like, did you want to fuck this bitch? Like, why didn't you want to have sex with me? Like, I need to know. He's like, look, I don't want to talk about this right now. I'm just trying to get home. No, you're going to talk about it. Like, we're going to talk about it. He's like, oh, there you go. You're going to make me talk you with controlling. I'm like, okay, so now I'm controlling. Like, because I'm trying to get you to have a conversation with me about why the fuck you just did what you just did. Like, what the fuck? So I'm already pissed off because I really want my ones because you don't mug me in the motherfucking street. So I'm like, if you don't, like, we're not going home no motherfucking way. We will stay in Miami until the motherfucking you talk. So he's like, nigga, you got me fucked up. So I'm like, you got me fucked up. At this point, I'm like, bitch, what you want, fight? So I pulls over. I'm like, get the fuck out. Like, what's up? He gets out. We squares up. We start fighting. In the midst of us fighting, his shoulder popped out of place. And he's like, ah. So I'm like, okay, cool. Like, let's just stop. We gets back in the car. I'm scarred up. He's scarred up. We gets to the motherfucking airport to leave. In the midst of us being in the motherfucking airport, I'm just looking at him with attitude. He's looking at me with attitude. And out of nowhere, we just fucking bust out laughing when we make eye contact. I'm just like, how the fuck? Like, I'm like, here I go with my dumb ass again. I'm like, yeah, I love you. I was like, 'cause I done beat your ass. And here I am laughing like,
toxic.
It's okay. So I was like, damn, we're toxic. I said, this is some fucking toxic shit. So Next part, I'll tell you what happened when the motherfucking fuck we gets home. This is part 7, just to basically like an intermission, just to catch up of the timeline of things and when things just happen. So I met him, like I said, May 6th. This is during COVID of 2020. Speed it up. His daughter was born June 23rd of 2020. So around this time, you know, there's a whole gap for like the rest of that year. So like at this time, me and him, we just really just enjoying our time together. You know, with the baby mama. At this point, I'm helping him raise the baby. So we back and forth over the baby mamas. She's back and forth over our house. You know, we spending time with his family. You know, his family wants to be involved. So we're spending holidays and Thanksgiving and all of this crazy crap. He done met my family. You know what I'm saying? Just your average, nothing too crazy, nothing exciting. So speed it up. The next year of 2021 is when I opened the store. So, you know, speed it up some more. I lost the store. Let me see. What was this? I would say May. So this is probably like around May when we was in the summertime. So May, we had got into it really, really, really bad. I lost the store. And then come June, July was his, you know, when I found out about the little girl, his birthday was July the 1st. So that's when we had the big old birthday party for July 1st. You know, we had made up. Rolling Loud was later that month in July. So it was like the end of July. So that's where we're at now. So at this point, we have been together for a year and a half-ish. And
all of this in a year and a half.
Where we at. We in motherfucking July of all of this shit that's going on. And mind you, so the time that me and him has been together, you know, we don't have Christmas. He don't have his first birthday, which I didn't talk about. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a lot of stuff that has been going on. Like, I've been working, like, we've been bossing the fuck up. Mind you, we don't even move from one apartment to the next apartment. Like, the money's coming in. So, you know, at this point, he's getting this money. I'm buying him. I'm splurging on him. He's getting whatever the fuck he wants at this motherfucking point. And he's starting to feel his motherfucking self. So he's starting to look good. At this time, you know what I'm saying? I don't got him fly. You know, he done got his hair done. You know, he's in everything designer. Like, at this point, we both in designer. So the whole city is knowing about us, and you know, they hip to us, and like, we like the next big thing of Louisville, Kentucky. Like, everybody knows us. Like, we on the clothing line. We don't went to Instagram. Everybody knows us on Instagram. Like, we LGBTQ popular. Everything is going on. So we don't even went to Pride. I think at one point of time, like, you know, all the gays in Atlanta was like, oh my gosh, like, y'all this thing, like, y'all cute, blase, 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 y'all together, all of this crazy crap. And so, you know, he's the bomb.com. We've been going to the gym. His body done got back right. And, so at this point, I just feel like that he just been wild and just like, I can't tell him shit. So at this point, we done got into it. He's starting to call me controlling. You know what I'm saying? We having issues, you know, about when I want sex, he's trying to pick and choose when the fuck he wants to have sex and all this and that. But it ain't got bad yet. Later down the line, we're gonna get into like how bad the trying to have sex done got. So, you know what I'm saying? So we're constantly going to parties, like in our city. Like, we go to parties every motherfucking weekend. Like, I don't even like to party. So, you know, to go show my face, you know what I'm saying? He convinced me to go to all these parties. We're going to all these parties. Like, we're just stars at this point. So he done got a little clout behind his name. He done built up his social media, got a little followers. Manager just still in a year and a half time frame. And that's that. So in part A, I'm just going to basically pick up where I left off, you know, when we left from Miami. And this is still the end of July of 2021. And we got all the way to motherfucking 2024, which is today to go. So this is part A of why the fuck did I stay. So recap, you know, we don't get back from Miami. We done got into this big fight. You know what I'm saying? We done made up, laughed it off. So we gets back home. You know what I'm saying? He done got all his anger out. I done got all my anger out. It ain't nothing but good vibes. So now we don't have makeup sex. I'm just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Show me that this is really what you want. Like, show me, you know what I'm saying? Do me like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm feeling
like you do them women.
Imagine. So we don't move into this new apartment. You know what I'm saying? Life is lifing at this point. I'm not on this old apartment where I got Section 8. I have to pay these bills. So I'm telling him, I'm like, you know, you got to step up to the plate. Like, you have to get a job or do something to pitch in. He was like, cool, I'm going to give him a job. He gets him a job at Spectrum. So imagine, this is a good job. So I'm like, congratulations. Like, I'm so proud of him. I'm like, baby, like you did it. Like, you done got this job. Like, this is good. So he's excited. I'm excited. So imagine, I'm taking him to the work, taking him to the job. He has to be at work at 8 a.m. every single morning. So every morning that I'm taking him to work, he has this little team meeting thing that they do before they go to the work site, and it's like 30 minutes long. So every morning when I'm taking him to work, I have to stay in the parking lot for 30 minutes until he gets done with the meeting, and then I have to take him to work. So mind you, all his little coworkers, they kind of like uppity or whatever the case be. Everybody has to wear suits and shit to the job. So, you know what I'm saying? He done introduced me to everybody the first time. He comes outside. He's like, oh my God, y'all, this is my fiance I was telling you guys about. You know, we're rich. You know, we have this clothing line. You know,
we're rich.
Just, you know, just bragging it up at this point. So I'm like, yeah, like, hey guys. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, You know what I'm saying? I don't really like to be put on the spot. So they looking at like, oh, this nigga, he probably really do got some money because I pulled up in a 2019 Lexus GS 350. Everybody else was driving hoopies. So they like, oh, like they really doing. He's like, I really don't need this job. I'm just working here. Just
why you doing that?
Whatever. So I'm like, okay, cool. So imagine I'm meeting all the coworkers, and one of his coworkers is this little girl. She's cute, nice body. I'm looking at her. I'm like, yeah. See, this bitch gonna be a problem. I already know that this bitch gonna be a problem, but I'm just like, whatever. At the end of the day, we're trying to focus on work. So, mind you, every day he's going to work. So I'm noticing like that when they get paired up, like he's getting paired up with this girl, so they're going to the work sites together and working all day. So imagine if he gets to work at 8 o'clock and he doesn't get off till 7 at night, that means that he's with this girl all damn day. They're spending time doing God knows what, getting to know each other at work. So, from time to time, me and him would talk on the phone during the day. You know what I'm saying? He would tell, I'm working, I got to get off the phone. I'm like, okay, cool. I would pop up on him sometimes and bring him food. Mind you, I had his location, so I'm always checking the location. He's always at work. I'm like, okay, he's doing what he's supposed to do. So one day, I was pulling up to his job to bring him some food. I get in the parking lot. It was like an hour or 30 minutes before he had got off work. He's in the motherfucking car with the little girl. They just sitting in the car. I'm on the other side of the parking lot. I'm watching at this point. Mind you, so I'm like, okay. So I calls his phone. He's ignoring the phone calls. I am literally watching this nigga ignore my fucking phone calls. So I'm like, I'm not going to do it all this at his job. So I politely drives over there and I pulls up and I'm like, hey, he was like, oh, hey, baby, we just sitting here talking, job's been good. We done did all our work for the day. I'm like, okay. I'm like, you didn't see me call? He's like, I wasn't even checking my phone. Bitch, you lying. But I'm just like, all right, cool.
I seen you.
Like I said, I'm not going to make a scene. So I'm like, well, I brought you some food. You know what I'm saying? He was like, oh, no, I already ate. She bought me some food. Bet. So she's buying you food now. Okay, cool. Don't worry about it. So, time goes on. I didn't even think.
So y'all, I know we've had this conversation in the past, but I need to know again if it's some new people around town. Do y'all have work bays? Oh, wait, let me take that back. Is it acceptable to be in a real relationship, married, engaged, been together for a couple years, however you want to put it, to be in a real life relationship and have a work bay? Now, some people say, y'all be taking the word work bae and work husband and work wife too far. All that means is that you're close, you guys get along, you look out for each other, you don't let other employees talk bad about the other person. You treat them the way you would treat your wife or husband, but there's no sexual connection, there's no flirting, there's no nothing. It's just, I look out for you, you look out for me. And I call bullshit. No, we're not even going to do the titles. We're not even going to play like that, okay? Y'all let me know down in the comments, is this acceptable? This is sounding like a work bae for his boyfriend. You got a girl. She know you got something outside. She has met you. She has met your person that you got outside of work. Yet she still wants to get a little close. She bought you something to eat. I'm pretty sure he knew that he was going to his boyfriend was going to bring him something to eat. So why even allow that? That's why you don't have those type of relationships. But okay, let's proceed.
About a few mornings had passed. So I woke up one morning. I was like, look, I'm getting up every morning like, I'm trying to, F-U-C-K. I don't really want to say it. So he was like, I'm not in the mood right now. Like, I ain't even focused on that right now. I'm focused on my job. I've been working. I'm tired. Like, I don't want to do this. I'm like, look, it's been about a week. Like, I'm sexually frustrated. Like, there's no way. Like, we fuck almost every day. Like, there's like, what's up? So he was like, look, I don't want to talk about this right now. I got to get to work. I'm like, so it's just basically like, fuck what I'm talking about. I was like, you making excuses at this point. I'm like, you see me. I was like, I can have anybody I want. So why are you sitting up here trying to do all this? He's like, well, go fuck whoever you trying to go fuck. All right, bitch. Don't worry about it. Keep that motherfucking same energy. And plus, on top of that, don't ask me to take you to work. Bitch, you found your own motherfucking way to work. And he's like, okay, cool. He walks out the motherfucking door. Somebody takes him to work. Later that day, so my mind, I think about it, and I'm just like, I feel bad. So I calls him. I'm like, hey, I apologize for the way I acted earlier. Like, it was stupid for us to be arguing over some fucking sex. And he was like, yeah, I agree. And I apologize, too, for the way I went about it. And he was like, I heard what you're saying about the sex. He was like, so when I get home, we can make it up. And, I'll make it up to you and give you some. Cool.
Soon as
I'm like, all right. So I'm
tonight.
feeling my way. So I'm like, well, where you at now? He was like, I'm at the bar with my team. We celebrating or whatever the case be at this bar. So he's like, I'll be home and I'll call you when I'm on my way home. I'm like, all right, cool. So imagine this is at nighttime, probably like 9 or 10 o'clock. I'm waiting at home because I'm like, I'm ready to get, I'm ready to get some. So I'm waiting. I'm like, where is he at? So
I wasn't trying to blow up his phone. You know what I'm saying? He said he's going to be on his way home, so that's cool. So I'm sitting up waiting on him. I done fell asleep at this point. I'm like, what the fuck? I done woke up out of my sleep. I'm like, where he at? He's still here? I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm calling his phone. He's not answering. I'm texting. Everything's going straight to voicemail. None of the messages I get sent. I'm like, where the fuck is he at? So mind you, I'm trying to track his location because I got his location. He done stopped sharing the location. I'm like, okay, bitch. Like, now you're playing like, where the fuck you at? You supposed to have been home. Like, where are you at? It's 3 o'clock in the morning at this point. So I'm thinking. I was like, think, bitch, think. We was in Miami. When we was looking for him, he gave the location to one of our friends. And I was looking on his phone one day, and I was mad, and I was like, why he still got this man's location? So I didn't even think nothing of it. Bingo. I got dude's number on my phone, so I called him. I was like, listen, I was like, Val, he done lost his phone. I done made up something. I was like, we trying to find his phone. I was like, do you think you can help me and him, you know, where can you help track it? He's like, oh, yeah, I forgot I do got his location. Yeah. He's up the, his phone is up the street at Taco Bell. Huh, Taco Bell? I thought you was at the bar. Cool. Say less. I hangs up. I done jumped out of the house. I'm in a road. I done got in my car. I done drove up to Taco Bell. As soon as I get to Taco Bell, I'm like, where the fuck is he at?
In a robe is crazy.
No cars in the parking lot but one. Guess whose car it is? The fucking bitch from the work. So I'm like, oh, so I pulls on up. They're in the motherfucking car undressing each other, kissing, so they're about to fuck at this point.
At Taco Bell?
Takes a picture, plus, bitch, fuck all this. Bitch, I'm ready to beat your motherfucking ass, because, bitch, you don't play with me for the last time. So he's like, oh, no, baby, I'm sorry, it's not what you think it is. Bop! So at this point, I'm trying to beat his ass. I don't tackle him. He's running from me. He's like, it's over. He's like, I'm sorry. And like all this, I'm like, I'm distraught. I don't know what to motherfucking think. So he's trying to run. I said, oh, so you trying to run this? My ass done got big. So I done got in my car. I done try to run this man over. I'm furious. Like, I'm like, bitch, you done for today. Like, you are done. So the girl's like, oh my gosh. I'm like, bitch, fuck you, because bitch, you two-faced. Like, you knew what the fuck was going on. You sitting there playing in my motherfucking face, and you really trying to mess with my man behind my back, and you got a nigga. I'm confused. So I said, fuck it. I done get back home. I done took the picture that I done took to them, and they got a work group chat. I done posted it in the work group chat, and I was like, yeah, you're gonna lose your job today too, on top of that. So he was trying to delete it. When I was fighting him, he broke his phone. So even if he was trying to delete it, the phone, he couldn't even get back in the phone to do it, because the screen was messing up by this time. So I'm running out of time, so I'm ready to speed this up. So we get back home. I said, oh, she drops him off. I'm pissed off about that too. So I'm like, oh, you want to work this out? We're going to do shit my motherfucking way, and you're going to do what I say now. So now,
go to I can't do that.
Go to the next part. Go to part 9.
I can't do that.
So this is part 9 of why the fuck did I stay. So recap of part 8. I done caught him in the parking lot with this girl. We done got home. I done fought him. You know, and then I'm telling him, I'm like, you know what? You want to stay with me? Like, you're going to do shit my way. So he's coming in the house.
My bad.
He's like, you know, I'm sorry. Like, I would do anything. You know, I don't want you to leave me, blah, 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 blah. So, like, he's begging me at this point. Like, this is, you know, I'm like, bitch, you really did it the fuck up. So he was like, I'll do anything. So I'm like, all right, cool. We're going to do things my motherfucking way. So he was like, okay, cool. Anything. I was like, okay, cool. All right, bet. So next day, you know.
How many times do you allow someone to cheat on you and you just, I guess, kind of just be like, okay, you know, whatever. And I'm not saying lying is okay, or you can easily get over somebody lying to you. But it's like if somebody telling you some white lies versus just cheating on you. And I don't care if you didn't get a chance to stick it in. It was in your mind to stick it in. Or if you cheating mentally or emotionally. It ain't no such thing as just making up. I'm going to need him to go into detail. And hopefully this is what he about to do right now, saying they going to do things his way this time and all of that. I need some details on how they get over these humps. Because we're getting really good detail about how the dude was cheating and when the dude was cheating and where the dude was cheating. But we need some insight on what was actually taking place when you were forgiving him for cheating on you multiple times.
I'm saying about, he tries to go back to work. He goes to work. They're like, he's fired. So he done lost the motherfucking job. So he's like, damn. And I'm just like, well, I mean, that's what the fuck you get, because
shouldn't have been cheating.
You shouldn't have been trying to do what you're trying to do.
Period.
So he's whatever. I'm like, I didn't really give a fuck. I'm still kind of like upset at this point. Like I'm in bitch mode. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck, because bitch, I really shouldn't even be with you at this point. So Mind you, a little time has passed, you know what I'm saying? We're just focusing on, he's just trying to be on his P's and Q's at this point. So, speed it up a little bit. I done got an opportunity to open up a new store in the mall. Like, I'm like, oh my God, this is big. So, you know, he's like, oh my God, like, he done got excited too. So, we're both excited at this point. I'm like, look, I understand, like, everything that we done went through. Like, let's just put all this shit behind us. Like, this is to new beginnings. We're going to have our new store. Like, this is it. So, he agreed. So, we done get to this new store. And I was like, you know, you can work for me. Like, I got a feeling we're going to make all of this money. Mind you, we are doing so good at this store. I don't know. I opened the store November the 1st. It had been 2 months since this store was open. I done made fucking $300,000 in motherfucking 2 months. So mind you, bitch, we're balling. We're balling better than ever at this motherfucking point. We're balling. So this is the time, you know, the era where we just start, you know, we come to the store every day. We're working. We're making TikToks. Everybody knows about us. Like, we're making a big impact on the motherfucking community. We done got on the motherfucking news that everybody wants to interview us. Like, oh my gosh, like this is amazing. Like what y'all doing. Like y'all got the store in the mall. So this is big. So every day, you know, we come to the store, we're working, and I'm just seeing, like, he's like really making a change. Like, the sex is fucking incredible. He's treating me right. He's saying all the right things. He's doing everything right. He's, you know, he's helping me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh my gosh, like, you're literally being the man that I want you to be. Finally, like, I had to go through all this shit to get you to be the fucking man that I wanted you to be. And I just remember thinking, I was like, all this shit was fucking worth it. It was absolutely fucking worth it. So, you know, I'm doing it the fuck up. I don't know if he felt bad or he felt guilty, but like at this point I was like, he really is standing on business of what he said that he was going to do for me. Like, he said he was going to treat me right. So he's buying me gifts, buying me flowers. Like, he's just doing it up, just showing all of these tokens of love of how much he loves me. I'm eating it up. Like, this is all I've ever wanted from you. Mind you. So speed it up, you know, we done got a whole new group of friends. You know what I'm saying? A couple months had went by. You know what I'm saying? We just bosses, and we're just working, coming to the store every day, having a good time with the new friends we got and everything, and so forth and so forth. So one day, you're never gonna know, this bitch comes in and she's like, oh my gosh, like, y'all so cute. So she's trying to flirt with me. I'm not paying no mind. So I was like, you know, this is my dude. So she sees him. She's like, oh my God. I'm like, bitch, girl, go on. Mind you, he's not even paying her no attention. I'm looking at him. I'm like, you bet not. Like, we don't already fucking been through this. So he's really not paying no attention. So I'm like, okay. So he goes on about it. So one day I had to go out of town for, I think, like a day or two or whatever the case be. So he was like, I'll run the store for you, baby. Like, you good. So, you know, he's running the store. I'm out of town. The same bitch is back in the store. She's behind the motherfucking counter. She's all breathing down his motherfucking neck, talking to him. She's there all motherfucking day. Mind you, I have cameras in the store, so I'm out of town and I'm viewing the cameras. I'm seeing all this. So I'm texting him, like, why the fuck is this bitch in my goddamn store? Like, tell this bitch to leave. So he was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. She's just being a bother. Like, she won't leave me alone. I don't know what to do. So I'm like, all right, cool. Just play it cool. Cause mind you, I'm the eagle's eye. I can see everything. So he was like, okay, cool. So I guess back in town or whatever the case be, you know, and I just noticed all of a sudden he's like, you know, oh, I'm bored in the store. I'm ready to go walk around the mall. So I'm like, okay, so you're going to walk around the mall. So every day he's just walking around the mall. So one day I'm like, where the fuck is he at? So I'm trying to call him and I can't call him because he wasn't answering the phone. So I'm just like, okay, look. I'm like, okay, look, like, where the fuck are you at? He comes back to the store and been gone all this time. And mind you, this is this girl that worked for me. So she's working for me and she's my friend. She was like, hey, you know, the girl, we don't gave the girl the name. Like, we don't give her this crazy name because we always laugh about it because she's irritating. So she was like, I seen him and her, you know, in the food court talking. I'm like, oh, so you was. So you know me, I'm not going to hold a motherfucking sweat. So I'm asking him, come here. So when you going, like, what the fuck are you talking to this bitch? Like, what the fuck? He was like, yes, I've been talking to her. He was like, she got my number. I gave her my number and she won't leave me alone.
Why did you give her your number?
I'm like, okay, well, cut it. We're cutting, just cut the bullshit. Cut the bitch off. So mind you, just hold, just first of all, remember this girl. Do not forget this girl from the mall that kept coming in. Don't forget her because she's going to play a very, very important part and I'm going to tell you all about her. So just speed it up a little bit. I done booked me and him a flight and a trip to go to Cancun, Mexico. So I just go to the next part 10, and then I will tell you about our trip in Mexico. It gets in. So this is part 10 of why the fuck did I stay? So, you know what I'm saying? We're ready to go to Cancun. You know, we get there. So I'm like, oh my God. So this is new. Like, me and him had never been out of the country. You know what I'm saying? This was just nice. Like, it was every fucking thing. As soon as I got over to fucking Mexico, I just felt the vibe. So, you know,
we get there. I'm introducing him to my friends. Mind you, these are my like upper echelon friends. So everybody's like got something going for themselves. You know, they got big names in the world or whatever the case be. So everybody's introducing themselves. You know, he's introducing himself. You know, he's telling them I'm a rapper, and you know what I'm saying, me and my nigga, we got this clothing line. It's both of ours. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, so mind you, he was like, yeah, this is all this I pay. You know, I pay for all this. You know, I got real VVS. You know, talking about the chains and all this and stuff. So, man, I don't know if he didn't know that my friends know, like, they're caught up on game. They're like, oh, okay, like, we know, like, who the real, you know, it's okay, you don't have to do all that. So, mind you,
we know who making
you know
money.
What I'm saying? You know, everybody gets to know one another. So they
we know who is who around here.
They're having, like, this little game night or whatever the fuck case. And, mind you, they was making a joke about his print because his print was so noticeable that everybody was seeing it. So they was like, you know what I'm saying, what you into? Somebody asked a question as to how it got up to him saying, like, I'm not really gay. I'm straight. I really fuck bitches, and I'm only with him. That's the only man that I fuck, or something like that. He's like, I'm really not gay. I just only fuck him. That was the thing. So somebody brought it to my attention and was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's clearly making his print noticeable. And she was like, and I just feel like what he said about the fucking bitches and really only fuck you. She's like, I feel like that was just like so inappropriate. And I'm just like, okay, like, I get it. Like, just let it go. Like, I'm trying to have a good time. Like, I'm making excuses for him. Like, just please, So they're like, okay, cool. So I'm still keeping it cool. You know, that day we had all went to the excursions. We done had fun, like the time of our lives. Like, it was beautiful. This is the best time I've ever had in my life. Imagine when I went to Cancun and stuff. So, we comes back, have a good time. That morning, we wake up and, you know what I'm saying, we both had decided to have sex. So we done had sex. And I was just like, I just remember I was just like, baby, like, what's up? Like, the sex was boring. He's like, what? I'm like, the sex, like, it was kind of boring. He's like, nigga, what the fuck? What are you on? You talking about sex boring? Like, nigga, faggot ass bitch. I'm talking about I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where's all of this coming from? He's like, oh, you don't want to go fuck somebody else? How the fuck you bring her? I'm talking about, it's all this. So I'm just like, calm down, like, be quiet, like, please don't do this, please, like my friends, I'm like, don't embarrass me like that. I don't give a fuck, you shouldn't have fucking brought me. So he done walked through the motherfucking house and walked outside and like really doing it the fuck up. So I'm just like,
doing his big one, huh?
God. Like, I am so embarrassed. Like, I done barricaded myself in the fucking room because I'm like, I don't even want nobody to see me. So one of the dudes had took him on a ride to help him cool down. So they all, I'm sitting in my room, I'm like pissed off. So they all come in my room, and they had like an intervention with me. Like, I was like, what the fuck is going on? They all hugged around me. They was like, listen, friend, don't get mad. But they was like, you deserve. They was just telling me, they was like, you deserve so much better. And they was like, this man is using you and you need to see it. And I just remember, like, it was so hurtful.
Aww.
Because I really love this man. And all of my friends, the people that I looked up to, had to fucking pull me to the side and have an intervention with me and tell me that the fucking relationship that I'm in is no good for me. And I'm so glad that I can't see it. At this point, I'm crying and I'm crying and I'm crying. And at this point, like, I'm feeling like how I feel now because I'm reliving shit. So I called my mama, and my mama called, like, as soon as I get on the phone, I haven't even told my mama what is going on, and she's crying. And I'm like, Mama, what's wrong? She was like, God told me that you was calling me and you was in need and you was hurting. And she said, as you was calling me, I was calling you. This shit is real. And I knew that God was trying to tell me to leave this fucking situation through my friends and through my mama. It was the most hurtful thing because why? When I love this man. Why? Like, why? And it's just fucking too much.
He ain't right.
And they was all sitting there and they was just telling me, they was like, friend, you deserve so much. They was like, he's not the guy for you. And they was like, we know you. We know that you want so bad to be loved. We know that you are Melvontae. We know that you have made all of this money. You did everything that you needed to do. You do not need him. Listen. And I'm trying. My mind is trying to process it. I'm trying. And I'm like, it's not like, I don't believe it. I'm like, this is my man. This is my man. So after this, we fucking just goes over. It was just terrible. I was ready to go home. I don't even want to talk about that. So I got on the fucking plane and we fucking went home. And I would tell y'all the next. So this is part 11 of why the fuck did I stay? So mind you, before we continue to go home, I have to show you what type of headspace I was in and basically where I was at with just thinking about everything before I continue to go on. I had a reading with a psychic, and I'm gonna let y'all hear it. So all of this shit, this lady has never even met me, never talked to this lady. As soon as I got on the phone, this is all the stuff that she's telling me. So y'all listen. Basically tell me about my life, I guess.
What? I'm sorry, your phone breaking up?
My life. Okay, what could you tell me about my relationship?
Honey, what relationship? That's my first question. Jesus.
What do you mean?
I said, what relationship is the first thing that I was getting. It's like, what relationship? I feel like, how can I say this? More togetherness. How about that?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
More togetherness.
Yes, more togetherness. Now, I'm not feeling like you. I feel like both of you guys have really deep feelings.
Do you guys believe in psychics and all of that? Like calling somebody and asking them like what this look like for me in the next whoop years, or what you picking up on, who need to be away from me, who need to be around me, what I need to get rid of. Like, y'all believe in psychics? Y'all let me know. I'm curious to know. Let me know in the comments. Talk about it.
So, like, y'all really both have deep feelings.
Okay.
One of you guys care a lot more than the other, though. Somebody's, it's almost like a Pisces type of vibe. Like that Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer type of vibe. They're all of those signs are like very deep, emotional, deep people when it comes down to relationships. And then another person is very business-like. Very, very business savvy. Very business savvy. Just has money just coming in. Well, don't sound shocked. You already know who it is.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Don't
right.
be oohing on me, baby. Come on now.
So, was the relationship ever something ever?
I do feel like it was. Now, let me ask you this. Is this a current person or ex-person that I'm talking about?
Kind of a little bit of both. Like
You tell me.
Okay, because I'm like, what? Because when you say, well, I was like, what relationship? Because that's what I was like, I really saw a relationship. But then if I'm talking, it's like, I was like, this is somebody of the past.
We kind of like just broke up like yesterday.
Good God.
Yeah.
But then why do I feel competition?
Oh, I knew it.
It's like competitiveness. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this? What am I feeling? Lord Jesus.
Wow. Well, and he is a Cancer, by the way.
Oh, he's a Cancer. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like at the beginning of our relationship, I really feel like that he really did like genuinely love me, but I feel like over time, like love has been lost. I feel like now in our relationship is kind of like forced.
Yeah, I feel like somebody capped out of this relationship. Like, somebody's success went a little above and it capped the relationship.
What you mean, like?
Whatever you and your partner were doing. I don't care if y'all was running a damn retail store. I don't care what it was. Somebody's business, something with business, finances, something, or maybe just promotion. I don't know what it was, but something when it's pertaining to career, it capped the relationship. It went from, I want to be with you to, now it's kind of like, you can't outdo me. Or you can't be above me. I think there's some insecurity going on there, too. So which one of you guys was that? Who's that?
I'm the business, so I run a.
And I asked that question, do you guys believe in psychics and stuff? Because why is a psychic asking him which one is the business person? Maybe I just don't understand how this actually works. But I was always under the impression that they knew everything. So like the question of which one is which? Who am I talking about? Is this a past relationship? Is this a new relationship? Like certain stuff, I just feel like they just feed off of. Based off what they already know, they just feed off of it more and more and more and come up with shit. The things that she's saying is like general statements. If somebody come and asks, what can you tell me about my relationship? Somebody could say, oh, somebody cares for someone more than the other. And watch out, someone's being untruthful or some shit. And she just saying some stuff just to get your little coin. Whole time she just making up stuff, telling you stuff that she done told the last person and the person before that. Now you looking at your relationship sideways, you know? So just like people on YouTube that do the psychic reading, and they do them on people that they watch. You know whatever they put out. So when you come and you're saying, oh, in 2 years, I could see this, or I could see this in a couple of months, or this is going this. I think you're just assuming because you already pretty much know part of the story. You're just making up the ending.
Sell clothes, so I just opened up me a clothing store.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And, yeah.
Listen, honey, I'm gonna be honest with you. You can get into a relationship and you can learn to balance out your business and you can balance out your personal. But you also got to get with somebody who knows how to do both as well. And somebody who knows how to play their position in the relationship.
Okay, I have another question for you. Because we kind of like agreed to part ways and for him to get himself together, do you think that he'll ever get himself together to the point like where we could probably meet back in the future, or you feel like that it'll never work?
With some help, he can. With some help, he'll get himself together. Now, I'm not trying to talk about him, but does this baby always be looking for some type of help or handout or somebody to kind of like, always looking for somebody who can, not like a bum, okay? It's not like a bum mentality, but like, trying to always that meeting somebody or trying to get somebody to kind of connections or, you know, that's like, I keep feeling like this person can really get themselves together, but I feel like they need to be connected to someone to help them realize what they need to do. I don't think this person lives their full potential either.
Yeah, they don't. And I do feel like that too, but I feel like that, I don't know if we'll be together. I don't know if he'll move on. Like, I don't know what the future holds for me and him anyways.
He's gonna come back around. You know, this thing is really too fresh. He's gonna come back around, but it's up to you though. You gotta figure out what you want to deal with. That's that part. You gotta figure out for you, honey.
Do you think that well, I guess I don't know if it would be a good question, but do you think it would be in my best interest to not or to?
I feel like that there's for you to separate yourself from the situation, yes, because even though you are a great partner, you also can hinder your own growth. Now, like I said, you can balance out business and relationship, but sometimes your will tilt a little bit towards that relationship more than business, to where you'll get to where you're trying to go. It just may be a little delayed in your process. And so, whereas you're supposed to have something last week, it may be next month because your energy and focus is over to your partner and not on where it needed to be.
And then I had rumors that he was using me and he never really loved me. Is that true?
No, that's not true. That's not true. I feel like that he connected with you. I feel like he told you things that he hadn't told anyone else. I feel like that he was a little bit more open with you than he has been with other people in the past. I also feel some trauma coming from him possibly in his past. So you can't expect something out of somebody who didn't ever go and get help for things they went through in their past, honey. They was only able to give you what they knew how to give you.
I know that's right.
So you was expecting and requiring a little bit more out of this person than what they could actually give you.
And I think
this person was used to people up and leaving him too.
You better preach, baby. You better preach, baby. You know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
you can't make that shit up. You can't make this shit up.
So therefore, with you moving forward and you kind of growing, you know, it was one of those things like, is he gonna leave me? Is he gonna get too big for me? You know, what's gonna happen? Again, you're falling into those insecure. And let me tell you something about people like that, baby. They can be good as gold. Them people can be good as they want to be. But baby, you can't sit here and keep proving that you're gonna stay with somebody or you love somebody if they're not gonna be willing to accept what you've already shown them. It's gonna be an everlasting waterfall of you proving yourself.
And I think I'm trying to decide whether I should just move on. I don't know, because I do.
You keep dealing with his jealousy?
Not necessarily.
Okay, because we know he's jealous, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Because baby, when you put your clothes on, you bad now. You bad when you put them clothes on, baby. You smell good, you look good. I don't even know what you look like, but honey, in the spirit is showing me you look good. And it makes him feel some kind of way.
I'm running out of time, so we're going to continue the reading in part 12.
Okay, so this is part 12 of Why the Fuck Did I Stay, and I'm going to continue the recording.
Now, I hope I'm not making a bad decision here, but I honestly don't want to hear the sidekick reading. So, you guys will have the link to this video. Timestamp 1 hour, 10 minutes, and 35 seconds is where you can hear the second sidekick reading. We're going to go ahead and skip along.
This is part 14 of Why the Fuck Did I Stay? So imagine we gets back from Cancun, you know what I'm saying? So I don't get back to the store. The girl that I work with, she's asked me, she's like, well, did you have fun? You know, and I'm just like, no. I'm just like, me and him got into it. So she's like, damn, she was like, I really feel bad for you. So I'm just like, it's okay, it's okay. So my girl from Cancun, she hits me up. She's like, so how are you doing, like, with your healing process? Like, have you told him that you're gonna leave him yet? Like, what's going on? And I was like, no, not yet. I'm still like working up to it. So she was like, okay, well, I got a psychic, you know, just talk to the psychic and get some clarity. So mind you, I don't talk to the psychic. This is, you know what I'm saying, this is in the parts, you know, we had the whole conversation with the psychic. So I finds him, I pulls him to the side and I'm like, listen, I was like, I want to have a talk with you. And I was like, listen, I really feel like that I'm like, I love you so much. I was like, I cannot do this. Like, I can't do this no more. I was like, I just feel like that we need to part ways and you just need to get yourself together. I was like, you need to get yourself together. Not for me, but for you. So he was just like, what? He wasn't hearing that what I'm saying. He was like, so you basically, what you're telling me is like, you're trying to break up with me because of what the fuck your friend said. He was like, you're trying to break up with me because of your friends is telling you to leave me. He was like, that's some weird ass shit. I was like, no, it's deeper than that. Like, you know, like it is so much deeper than my motherfucking friends telling me. I was like, and you need this. I was like, so let's not play these games. So he was like, all right, whatever. So mind you, me, him, and the girl from work, we're going home to pack his stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I don't call him mutual friend at this point. And I'm calling her. I was like, hey, can you give him a place to stay? Because me and him are splitting up at this point. So she was like, sure. So we done packed his stuff. We done taken it over to her house. In the midst of us unloading the car, he's crying, begging. He's like, please don't leave me. Like, please. He was like, please don't let your friends get to you. Please. He's like, I love you so much. Like, please. Like, he's like, this was an emotional moment for both of us. Like, I'm crying. I'm like, baby, like, please, like, just like, I love you too. Like, just get yourself together. Like, please. I'm like, maybe one day we can like revisit this. Like, please. So it was just like cool. It was a very emotional night. So mind you, some time had passed. It went from him being understanding to now he's vengeful. So remember the bitch from the motherfucking mall that I'm telling y'all about from Cancun? I mean, before Cancun. Here she motherfucking goes. So this bitch is going over to the motherfucking house where he's at to pick him up, to take her back to his motherfucking house. They're spending time. He's fucking her. I'm like, oh, okay. So he's telling me this. And I'm like, why are you doing this? And he was like, oh, well, you broke up with me. You didn't want to be me. You kicked me out. So why not? You didn't want me. I'm like, yes, but I'm just like, we were supposed to be working towards like you trying to fix you so we can probably revisit this. Like, I'm just not understanding. So I'm just like, okay, look, you clearly you're out of your mind. So I'm just going to leave you alone. So, some time had passed, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to the store working every day, mind you. This bitch comes in my motherfucking store. Hey y'all, same bitch. You know me, I'm never the one that's going to bite my motherfucking tongue. So I'm like, oh, the audacity. The girl from the work, she was already saying, like, when I see her, I'm going to dog this motherfucking bitch. I'm going to beat this bitch up because I done told her what happened. The day came. So she's like, oh, the bitch, here go the bitch. So I'm like, bitch, get the fuck out of my store. Mind you, I don't already know. I'm telling her, I know that you was fucking him. What? I'm like, what? I never, no. Bitch, get the fuck out of my store. And if you don't get the fuck out, I'm ready to call security. Because, bitch, you playing in my motherfucking face and you thought I didn't know. And I said, you lucky I'm not no motherfucking bitch because, bitch, I would have floored you my motherfucking self. Bitch, and I already didn't trust you from the motherfucking get-go. Like, bitch, you're weird. So, the girl that I work with, she's trifling you, grimy. She's out at her neck she's like, please let me beat this bitch up. I'm like, please, no. Like, all this is happening in the store. I'm like, please, calm down. Like, I got this. Let me handle this. So, she's, y'all tripping. Y'all, like, bitch, bye. So, at this motherfucking point, time has passed, and I think about a month has passed. We're in April. We just had left Cancun. So I'm like, damn, I was like, I miss this nigga. So I was like, I need my hat back. So I'm reaching back out. We back talking. You know what I'm saying? He was like, I'm sorry. And I was like, I'm sorry too. I should have kicked you out. You know what I'm saying? So we just...
How did she feel like that was okay to walk into that shop like that? But we're going to let him finish.
Getting to know one another again, like we first met. So he was, I'm picking him up. We're going back on dates. I'm taking him out.
And he still ain't got no car.
And, I get to the store. The girl I work with, she's like, what's this new energy? She was like, she's like, please don't tell me you back. I was like, no. So, my friend from Cancun, she's also called me. She's like, so how's your healing? I'm like, I'm good. She's like, you ain't talking to him? I'm like, no, like, why y'all keep saying no, I'm not talking to him. I'm lying the whole time. So this was a big secret.
Now his
me and him
habit
talking.
ran
Nobody
off
knew
on
that we
you,
was back
rubbed off
talking.
on
The
you.
only people that knew was me, him, and the person that he was staying with. And so, mind you, he done already moved back in my apartment. Nobody knows. We back fucking, and one day, I had dropped a new collection for Steadhead. Nobody seen the collection. Nobody even knew about it. So he seen it. He was like, let me get an outfit. So I get him an outfit. He takes the outfit and wears it to the club and takes a picture of it. So he done post online. Everybody seen the motherfucking outfit. So the city's in the uproar. They was like, what the fuck? How the fuck he get a new Steadhead? Like, what the? They're like, oh my God, they must be back together. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, no. I'm like, no, I'm playing off. I'm making up excuses. I'm like, I don't know how he got the motherfucking new Steadhead. I don't know what he talked to my supplier. I don't know. He be making shit up all the time. So I'm with the shit. So I'm like, no, I'm not back.
You know how to lie now.
So at this point, I was just like, I can't keep up the motherfucking act. So we're at home. I'm going to work one day. He comes to work with me. Everybody including the girl I work with, she was like, I fucking knew it. She was like, every motherfucking thing makes motherfucking sense. She was like, I knew you was back with him. So they was just like, I'm so disappointed in you. And I'm like, well, you know, I love him. You know, we working things out, and you know what I'm saying, he loves me, and he said he's going to do better, and we're going to be fine. So let's just get back to work and let's do what we got to do. You know, so imagine this is in April. My birthday is about to come up. So I'm like, let's bop. I need my high back. He's my high. My birthday's ready to come up like this. It's my man. So that was that. And I'm going to tell you in the next part about what happened.
So this is part 15 of why.
We are gonna pause it right there. I don't want to get too deep into it, y'all. So far, we done heard a whole lot, okay? Red flag after red flag after red flag. Now, they had their official breakup, sounds like, for the first time. They had some other little stuff in the past where they kind of was like, well, I ain't gonna talk to you like that. Whatever. We gonna argue. We gonna fight. We gonna get out here in the field. And then they kissed and they made up. And it just was what it was. Now, they officially broke up, but Melvontae missed his bae. Meanwhile, bae was ready to just slang that thing to anybody, like he been doing the whole relationship. Bae had moved on. Bae was like, it is what it is. Do y'all think that bae is in love or love Melvontae at this point? Or was he just using him? Y'all stay tuned for part 2. We just now getting into it. Having a first breakup. They getting to the point to where they making up. Friends a little bit disappointed, but hey, friends don't determine the relationship, right?
That was that, and I'm going to tell you in the next part about what happened.
So this is part 15 of why the did I stay? So mind you know, we doing good. You know, a couple weeks go by. So now this is my birthday. So, you know, nothing was crazy for my birthday. I don't really be doing stuff too much for my birthday. So, you know, he went and got me this cake and took me to this fancy restaurant. Of course, when we got to the restaurant, you know what I'm saying, I had to pay to cover the bill, you know, but I don't mind that because, you know what I'm saying, at this time, it's the thought that counts. You know what I'm saying? You booked everything, you know what I'm saying? I know, like, it's the thought that counts.
Hell no. Hell no. That's one of the instances it's the thought that counts. It does not count. Baby, you can't book a bunch of shit for me to pay for. You cannot go off and say, we're going to go to this restaurant. We're going to go to this resort. We're going to go to this lounge for your birthday. I'm going to go ahead and call or get online and book the reservation. But you got to pull out your wallet, baby. It wasn't no thought put into that. It's the thought that counts means, you know, go out, get a little flower, set up a little picnic, get some little sandwich bread, some little lunch meat, some little chips, a nice little cover. Say, hey, be here at such and such time. The sun gonna set around such and such time. Have a little speaker. You know, it don't take a lot of money because he doesn't have a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? But he wants to do something special for you. Or he wants to do something with you. That is when it's the thought that counts kicks in. Baby, you can't just make no reservations at all these fancy restaurants and shit and say, I'm going to pay for it and then turn around and say it's the thought that counts. Baby, what thought? The thought of you pulling out your wallet and paying for the date? Let's get back to it.
And so at this time, you know what I'm saying, I think of May, June, we're in May, June, you know what I'm saying? So one day he comes to me, he was like, you know what I'm saying, I feel like I found my niche. I'm like, well, what is it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, tell me about it. Like, what is it? He was like, I think I want to start my OnlyFans. I'm like, no. Like, we're not doing no OnlyFans. Like, we're not going to have your dick and ass all over the fucking internet. I said, and we're running a business. I said, plus, like, you know everybody wants you, so you're just going to give everybody what the they want? Just going to show everybody what you got. I said, and then that's embarrassing to me. Like, you think you supposed to be my man and everybody supposed to know what the fuck your news is everywhere? So he was like, I want to do it. Like, this is something that I want to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got your going on. I'm trying to make some money. I was like, no, but I don't want you to do it. He was like, well, I'm grown. Like, you know, I don't want you to feel like you controlling me. So I'm like, okay, like, we're not gonna use the controlling card. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, you want to start the OnlyFans? Do it. I don't give a. So he does the OnlyFans. Mind you, I don't give like I told him I'm not for it. Like, I'm not supporting it. I don't want to do it. So he starts doing it. So he you know, he comes to me. He shows me. He's like, look, I'm making money. So, mind you, I'm looking, I'm like, oh, like, bitch, he's making some money now. So, you know me, I'm all for the motherfucking hustle, like, you know, for the money. So I'm like, okay, well, shit, at this point, shit, we need the money anyway, or you do anyway. So I'm going to be the supportive boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? I'm supposed to thought into it. Here, bitch, you want me to take a picture of her bent over? You know what I'm saying? I'll be, yeah, come on. We're going to do it the fuck. So, sure. So, at this time, you know what I'm saying? I done got a little.
I am not going to pause this a whole lot. especially when I get a little busy doing my nails. But for the money, listen to the first part of this question, y'all. I need y'all to drop your answer down in the comments. For the money, would you consider doing something such as OnlyFans, where you're showing your and doing some little things? Or would you allow or support your mate in doing those things on OnlyFans or any platform? It doesn't have to be OnlyFans. Listen to the first part now. For the money. And for those of you on the fence, like, it depends on how much money we talking. Drop down below how much money it's going to take for you to say, let's do this. Let's bust it wide open on the internet for this change. Well, we ain't going to call it change. I hope y'all ain't doing it for change. For this bag. Let's bust it open on the internet for this bag. Who is willing to do that? I want to know. Drop it down in the comment section. And if you a little bit too shy and you don't want to put your business out there, that's cool. Drop me down some emojis down there so I know you with it or you ain't. Put some beautiful emojis down there if you with it. Put some crazy, evil, mean, mad, upset emojis down there if you ain't. I'ma catch the drift. Let's go.
Be comfortable with OnlyFans. Not 100%, but I'm just like, I'm just being supportive. And I'm like, if this is what you want to do, you help support everything that I want to do. So I'm going to help support what you want to do. So by this time, his birthday comes up. On his birthday, he was telling me that he just wants to feel important. He wants to wear a suit and he wants to feel like a superstar. So I'm like, okay. So I goes and buys him a suit, and I let him wear all of my jewelry for the night for him to go out. So we went to this club. Everybody's seeing him. Everybody's just looking at him like he's just a celebrity. He's got on all this jewelry, like so gaudy. So at this time, he had a good time, you know what I'm saying? I just went in there, I was just like, I'm letting him have this moment. So, mind you, I had booked him this surprise cruise that he knew nothing about. So I'm telling him, like, pack your bags, we're going on this cruise. So he was like, what? I'm like, yeah, I booked it for you, you know what I'm saying? So let's go. So in the midst of us going, I invited my mama, my granny, his daddy, and his stepmama, his real daddy. So I'm like, all right. So we get on the cruise. So as soon as we get on the cruise, that morning we wakes up. We done made a sex video for the motherfucking OnlyFans. We fucking on the balcony. We got this really nice room, motherfucking. I'm talking about doing it the fuck up in this suite we got. So we walking around the boat. We feeling good. So these girls walk up and they was like, oh my gosh, like y'all are cute. Who are y'all? She was like, are y'all brothers? Cause y'all look like y'all twins. Y'all look just alike. So I'm like, nah, like this is my fiance. She was like, what? She's like, I would have never guessed. She was like, cause he don't even look gay. So here he comes. He was like, nah. He's like, I'm not gay. He's like, I'm straight. He was like, I'm just gay for him. So I'm like, here you go with the eye. I'm looking at her and she's looking at me and I'm like, I had to laugh out because I'm inside. I'm fucking embarrassed. I'm like, why the fuck do you keep telling people that? Like, that is so, like, it's cringy. Like, stop saying that. So we walking off. He's like, what's wrong with you, babe? I'm like,
how y'all feel about that? How y'all feel about the whole I'm not gay, I'm only gay for him type of thing? And I ask this because there's a lot of lesbian women who are attracted for whatever reason to straight women. They want to be the ones to turn the straight girl out. Not my thing, but do you, my boy. And they get a special kick. They get a special feeling when they girls say, I'm not gay, but I'm gay for her. I don't like girls, but I like her. It makes some people feel very special on the inside. And I don't know if it's because I'm giving an example of a lesbian, but this is a gay couple and they got different things going on that side of their rainbow, right? I don't know if it's a big difference. Apparently, Melvontae does not find this amusing. It's not cute to him. He don't like it. He wants his partner to be gay, not gay for him. So, all my studs out there, all my femmes out there, all my straight women who don't really like women but like that one woman, what's that about? How do y'all feel about it? I'm sure every case, is case by case. Things vary. Everybody don't feel the same way about this. Me personally, I don't go after straight women. So the moment somebody tell me like, oh, I don't like girls, but I like you, I'm gonna be like, okay, we'll find you somebody else to like. So I've had that in the past. That's not my thing. I want you to like women because I'm a woman. And I want you to like me. I don't want you to like men and just me. That's just my personal thing. Y'all let me know how y'all feel about it. What y'all think?
Because, like, you keep fucking telling people this. He was like, what the fuck? Like, what about the fuck am I supposed to say? So we borderline arguing, but not, like, too big. I'm just like, I got an attitude at this point. So we get back to the room. In the midst of all of that, his mother has sent him this fucking message basically saying, like, how she just really don't accept him for being the way he is. And basically, like, he just wasn't no good of a son, like, to her. Like, I don't know why she did all of that. But here's the recording, so I'm going to let y'all listen to the recording because we had the whole conversation about it.
So, you want me to tell you how that situation was related to that situation?
You talking about my mom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because of whatever I read in the message, she said something about you don't know who you are, you don't know what you want, blah 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 blah. So when you
like that really like man, when people ask you like if I'm to my man, like damn, don't fucking ask me that. Like I know what I want. Don't try to double underestimate. I hate like bitches things out there. Like, do you really want to be with him? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to think. I don't want to think about that shit. Like I'm happy. Like leave me the fuck alone.
So my point exactly. So that was on your mind. So when you get around other people, because of that's on your mind, you say things to void out validating what I'm guessing your mom said or something.
Like I didn't even catch really when I knew what I was saying, but I didn't. Like I didn't catch it. Like
and that's okay.
And I was trying to explain that to you like in high school. Like,
and that's why I'm saying.
But I got hostile and I was wrong. Like I'm really heartbroken right now. Like and I can't really enjoy my trip. I've been wanting to cry the whole fucking trip, but I've been trying to hold it in. That really hurt my fucking feeling that she said that to me. And I ain't been able to really enjoy my trip since she said that. And that's not fair to me.
Which part hurt your feelings the most about what she said?
I just want her to love me for me. That's it. I want her to love that I'm doing good and I'm not struggling. I'm not having fucking for no money. I ain't starving, I'm not homeless. I just want to be happy. Like, damn. You just be happy.
So if you convince it.
I broke myself down and said fuck my partner before because it used to make me happy. And then you take that shit to Facebook. And you tag me in and you got all these people that you know I know. Even though they have my back, but that's just fucked up. Because you got them looking at me like I done did something wrong while I wasn't there for you. I'm the only motherfucker that's been there for you. Like that shit like really like it's really bothering me. Like I can't even enjoy that trip, man.
So is that why you have to constantly say that you're still interested in women to fill that void? I guess as long as you tell yourself you still like women, then your mom can't be completely upset with you.
Like I'm still attracted to women, but I can never be with one, you know? But it's like just to fill that void, like I don't want to think about that shit. I kill myself stressing about that. I don't want to think about that. Like, what I'm thinking about is what I'm going to say to her. Because that shit,
We ain't had the conversation, and now we're having it again. We talked about, you kept saying about sex, we got into a whole argument at 17, 13, and you laid in the other room.
I could never be.
We had a whole debate, and I said you're gay, and you kept saying, no, I'm bisexual. I was like, you're gay, and you said you're bisexual, and we had a whole argument about it.
Now I'm confused myself. And so, because I've done that, it puts me in a question mark. I don't know what the fuck I like. I know I love you, though. I do know that. And I know that my love for you is very strong and very genuine. I don't know. Like, I'm like, this one thing, I don't have a label. I don't put a label on myself. Like when people be like, I think it's gay, like, it don't bother me, but like, nigga, don't put no label on me. Like, I know what I like, what I'm into. But as far as a label, I don't have a label.
So really, it just about sums it up about him just basically saying that he loves me, he never wants to be with a woman, and he's just, the proof is in the pudding. So this is part 16 of Why the Fuck Did I Stay? So mind you, we done had this, this kind of like borderline heart to heart, so, we goes on, the next day we go, to the Bahamas. So we comes back, we had met this other girl. So we just walking and she done pulled him to the side. So she was like, oh my gosh. Like, she was like, you are fine. She was like, I want you. So he's just like, so I done walked up, me, I'm like, we're together, the fuck. And he's like, why the fuck would you, like, why are you doing all that? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, don't start this shit. And he was like, that was so uncalled for. That was uncalled for. So he felt some type of ways. I was like, boy, go the fuck on. You'll be all right. Like, bitch, what do you mean? So at this time, what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, come on, let's do some more stuff. Like, let's go and participate in the shit they got going on. Like, I want to go to the shows. I want to go do all this. Like, come on. So he was like, nah, what I'm saying? I ain't really trying to do it. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. Like, okay, fuck it. So I was like, well, I'm ready to go to the fucking casino. So I go to the casino. He goes and do what he do. And so, mind you, I done met back up with him. He was like, oh, I done met like these friends, you know what I'm saying? They so cool. Like these people are cool. So I'm like, okay, meet. I'm like, okay, well, I want to meet them. Like, where they at? He was like, oh, I don't know where they at. So when he's saying this, make it real clear. I'm getting the vibes like he don't want to introduce me to these friends. Like basically like, I'm gonna just give you the spoiler. He done told these people that he's basically like that he's straight. So he's trying not to introduce me as his fiance or his boyfriend because he don't want these people to know that he's gay. So, I done caught up with him. So he's walking with one of the dudes. And I'm like, hey, what's up? He was like, what's up, bro? Talking to me. I'm like, I'm already on the vibes. Like, I'm like, bitch, I know what you're trying to do. So I done played off. I'm like, well, what's up? He was like, oh shit, what you know what I'm saying? This is my homeboy. We came together. So he's introduced me like, this is my homie, my partner. That's what he said, my partner, instead of you can just say your fiance. So he's like my partner. So at this point, I'm just like, yep. You know what I'm saying? I'm introducing to the guy. He was like, oh, what's up, bro? It's cool. So we gets back to the room and I'm like, what the fuck are you on? I'm like, why are you being weird? He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Them is my friends. I'm trying to have fun. You got this fucking attitude, because you mad about the girl. I'm like, what? No, like you not ready to throw this shit on me. Like, don't try to make it seem like it's my fault now. Like, I'm not. He's like, man, I ain't got time for this. So he goes and storms out the motherfucking room. So I'm like, okay, now you just doing it to fuck up because we were just fucking talking. So like, whatever. So I'm following him and I'm out the room. I'm like, so we just not gonna talk? He's like, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm ready to go enjoy myself. So I'm like, okay, cool. Go do you then. Go motherfucking do you. So I ain't got nothing to do. I'm like, I don't even give a fuck. I'm cool. So I done stayed in the room and I'm watching TV. He comes back later on. I'm just like, where you been at? Oh, with my friends. I'm like, okay, bet. That's fine. So next day, come up and I'm, we wakes up and I'm just like, okay, so today, since we didn't get to do it yesterday, I'm like, can we go and spend time together this time instead of you being with your friends all day? He's like, look, I already made plans with my friends. I'm not doing this. I came here. I'm trying to enjoy myself. I'm not trying to be up under you. Like, I'm up under you all day, every day. Like, can I get some space? Oh, okay, bitch. All right. So keep that same motherfucking energy. So, he's getting in the shower. I done took the motherfucking chains. So he's getting ready. He was like, where's my shit? I'm like, right here. He was like, give me my shit. I'm like, you're not getting Nathaniel. I was like, you want to talk that motherfucking shit? I said, go and be with your motherfucking friends. I said, you trying to put on this motherfucking facade like you just John motherfucking Gotti. Bitch, you not getting these motherfucking chains. So at this point, he was like, Melvontae. He was like, if you don't give me my motherfucking chains, like, I'm ready to bloop out. So I'm like, bitch, do your big one. Like, bitch, do your big one. I bet you, bitch, these motherfucking chains will be off the motherfucking balcony. So he's like, all right. So he's trying to take the chains from me. So we tussling at this point. So I'm like, get the fuck off me. He was like, I'm not doing shit. Give me my shit. So I'm like, if you don't get off him, I'm ready to break this shit. So he didn't get off on me. So I broke one of the chains. So he was like, what the fuck are you doing? So he's mad. So he mugged me. So I'm like, oh, okay, bitch. Another one of them. He had three of them. I threw the other motherfucking chain out the motherfucking balcony. So he's like, bro, what the fuck? He's pissed. So he done took every motherfucking thing that's on the counter, like the glass bottles and shit they had that they offer in the suite. I'm talking about all the decorations to it. He's like, fuck this motherfucking trip. Fuck you. Fuck his shit. So I was like, oh, so that's how you feel? And you gonna fuck up the shit that I motherfucking paid for and the shit's in my motherfucking name? I'm like, all right, bitch. All right. So at this point, shit just went completely left and just that motherfucking quick. So, mind you, he done left the motherfucking room. He's gone the entire motherfucking day. No way to get in contact with him. The service is motherfucking bad in the ship. So, we done...
Y'all, if y'all did not tune into the last reaction I did, From Trust to Trauma, what's up with us on this side of the rainbow, okay? Because that was a lesbian story. That was some LGBT too. What's up with us acting a fool on these cruises? See, me and my wife don't go through these things. What's up? I'm going to say us. We in the same category. We all, on that side. What's up with us? We got to get it together. Y'all have had some horrible cruise experiences with y'all booze, with y'all mates. It be love boat over here. I don't know what y'all going through. Really quick, though. A part of me feels really bad. Not for Melvontae. I feel bad for him, too, but we're going to talk about him a little bit later. But for the boyfriend, a part of me, just an itty bitty, like, this much makes me feel a little bit bad for him, because knowing that information about his mom, and what she said to him and how she feels about him and how she made it a point. She made it her duty. She made it her job during his birthday trip to say all these nasty things about, how she feels about him. All these negative things. That's definitely something they could have talked about at a later time. So she threw his whole mood off at the beginning of the trip. He can't really even fully enjoy himself. It's not an excuse for how he introduces Melvontae or how he treats Melvontae, because it sounds like once Melvontae got over that hump of figuring out what was wrong with him and what the mom had said, you know, Melvontae was trying to help him. What part of what she said made you feel like something? What, you know, he wasn't just down his neck like F her and don't worry about her. You know, some people do that and they think that's a good approach, and it's not always the best approach, right? So he didn't like down his mom. From what we can hear, he didn't down his mom. He was just trying to comfort his fiance at that time. So I would think that things would be, you know, smooth sailing once they had that conversation. And it's like the fiance is really having some issues figuring out who he is, what he wants, and he's saying it out his mouth. I know what I want and I know what I like, but his actions is saying something totally different. And if he's bisexual, that's fine. But see, he can't even be himself around strangers. He can't even be comfortable in his own skin around strangers. These people you see on this cruise, you may not ever see again in your life. You guys may add each other on social media. You may keep up with each other. Hell, you may go on another cruise. That's all possible. But if you keep your real life separate from your cruise friends, you may never see these people again. And if you can't even authentically be you for 2, 3, 4 days around strangers, there's a lot of healing within that needs to happen. Whew, let's get back to it. This is crazy.
We in the middle of the ocean, so ain't nobody got service. So I'm just like, okay, like I don't walk around the motherfucking cruise ship looking for him.
Really quick, y'all know I'm gonna give a cruise tip. If we talking about a cruise, I can't go through a cruise without a cruise tip. I'm not sure if they are on Carnival or not, but make sure your data is turned off on your phone or you will be hit with charges when you get off of that ship, because what's happening is your cellular service is roaming and it's looking for a connection that is not hitting, and it's roaming 1,000,000 times an hour. Okay. So what you don't want are those fees from your service provider once you get off that ship. Spend $5 and purchase chat. You do not need Wi-Fi to utilize chat on a Carnival cruise. And you can add anyone that is on the Carnival cruise ship with you to your chat. So you meet a new friend and they have chat, add them. Your family members and loved ones that you came with, add them. That way, if you guys ever need to catch up with each other, you can. Thank me later. Bye-bye.
So I done gave up looking for this big ass ship. I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna find you, bitch. I'm gonna find you. So nighttime comes. I'm like, I guess I'll just fucking go to sleep. Waiting for him to come back. Still don't come back. So I'm like, oh. So you know, on the cruise at night, the motherfucking ship shuts down. Everybody is in their stateroom. So if nighttime comes and you're not in my stateroom, then where the fuck are you at? Or whose stateroom is you in? Because you're not in this one. I'm like, all right, okay, cool. So I set up. I waited. I already know what type of motherfucking games you on. So he comes back. I'm talking about it was the stateroom, they closed maybe like, I don't know, like maybe like 1 o'clock. I can't remember the exact times. But he comes right back in the room, like right before the motherfucking sun comes up. And I'm like, where the fuck you been at? He's like, don't motherfucking worry about it. So I'm like, huh. I was like, bitch, you think I'm stupid? I said, bitch, you done been in somebody's motherfucking stateroom. Like, I know the motherfucking that you have. So I couldn't really put my finger on it. Who the fuck it was that you don't had, I mean, that whose stateroom that you had to be. I couldn't put my fucking finger on it. So we're arguing back and forth. I'm like, did you go and fuck somebody? Like, did you really go and fuck somebody while we on this motherfucking cruise? Fuck the argument. Did you? I ain't got to explain shit to you. You broke my motherfucking chains. I'm like, all right, bitch. All right. So I said, I'm gonna give you your motherfucking piece. I write this motherfucking letter up, basically just telling him, like, I don't want to be with him. He was like, what's that? Here you go. There's the letter. So he reads it and he was like, bet. The whole rest of the time, I think it was like a half a day left. Or that morning, that morning, it was this nighttime. So that morning we was getting ready to leave. Silent. We didn't say nothing to each other from the time we got off that motherfucking boat to the time we flew back to Miami to the time we flew back home. Me and him had no contact. You already knew what the fuck it was. Like, in the letter, I'm just like, I'm done. I don't want to be with you. Like, I'm not doing this shit with you again. Like, it's like, I'm done. I can't. So this is part 17 of Why the Fuck Did I Stay? So this is a recording, basically us having a conversation / argument that was concerning the comment that he made to the little girls that we met and him not spending no time with me the day when I was asking him about it. So check this shit out. You have a bad way of explaining things. So I'm gonna say, hey Val, this is the way that you should explain it because I know that you have a trouble wording things. So how you word that is say, hey, I will not say it, but if I happen to do it again, just know that it was not intentional because I'm trying. Exactly. So that's what you need to say. But as far as me trying, that's not me trying because I'm not gonna do it. But you have my word that I'm not going to do it.
Correct. Okay. I couldn't have said it
exactly
any better.
Because you have a hard time of explaining things. Just like earlier when you were talking to the women, it's not about what you said, and I know that you did not mean it like that. And I said okay. That's why I wasn't mad.
Okay.
Because
you wasn't, man. You wasn't. Don't cut me off. You wasn't, right? Don't cut me off. Please don't cut me off. Please. You was not mad, but you was bothered. And I felt that sense of urgency to come to you. I was like, look, man, while I was in the hallway, I'm sorry. Like, I know, don't cut me off, man. I swear, if you just don't. For real. Like, don't. I was in the hallway. I felt it. She was bothered by what I said. So I came to you and I was like, babe, I'm sorry. And then you gave me your side and I was telling you that, shit, I understand, from that friend. We had a good conversation, it was cool. And we came to her, and it was like, I guess out there wasn't enough. And that was okay. I'm like, okay, all right. So, I got ready and stuff because we had a reservation. And I was trying to get you back. It's over with now. I was trying to get you back. Yeah, come on, babe. I was trying to switch your mind around. But before I could do that,
So can I just say something really quick? To speak basis on that part, can you admit that you were to blame? Admit that you were to blame. I'm talking about for missing the reservation, all of that.
I don't care about the reservation.
Okay, I'm not saying that you care.
No,
but all of that,
I was saying, we could have still made it.
And it was ruined because of who?
So
because of who? That's all you have to say. That's all
me, I guess.
Okay,
whatever. But
the problem where I get upset.
Hey, damn.
If you bring,
I fucking
talk. Because yes, I'm not cutting you off.
I can't. I'm sitting here trying to fucking talk. You keep cutting me off. I'm trying to talk.
Okay.
Damn.
Guess what? Only thing I'm saying.
Asked you, let me finish.
Because you trying to
explain it.
Why are you yelling?
Because you pissed me off.
Okay, guess what? Because I'm pissed off too. Because guess what?
Don't keep talking over talking. I said no respect. I ain't over talk you. You said don't.
You did over talk me.
Yeah, I stopped when you said it. You keep fucking over talking. I sat there and
quit cussing me, dude. Quit cussing.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Quit cussing me.
I'm not cussing you.
Okay, quit cussing me.
The fuck? I'm gonna keep talking.
Okay, bye.
No.
Anybody disrespect me?
No. That's what I.
Because you're not that fucking man. Because I open my mouth. I don't have to fucking walk on eggshells with you.
And you think I do? Who the fuck are you?
And who the fuck are you?
The fuck?
Who the fuck are you?
My new ass nigga. That means
Thank you so motherfucking bad.
Shit.
The problem is you have a problem admitting to when you're wrong. If you're wrong,
I don't have that problem.
Yes, you do. Just right here.
I don't because I
stop fucking cussing. Because I'm not cussing at you.
The fuck?
Stop fucking yelling because people are next door listening, and you don't have to. Guess what? You know what?
The fuck? I just
stop cussing.
All you had to do was sit on me finish.
Because guess what? Everything that you're saying, you don't have to give a fuck. Good. Okay, good. Bye. Who gives a fuck? You're the only one mad. You're the only person mad. Everybody mad with you. And guess what? Be miserable. That's all you are. Miserable. Be miserable all your fucking life. Who gives a fuck? You want to be miserable? You chose to be miserable. Who gives a fuck? You can be miserable by your fucking life. Bye. Who gives a fuck? I ain't give a fuck.
I never asked you to.
Good, and I don't. Good. Because guess what? I can take these trips by my goddamn self.
Okay, do it.
I will. Trust me. I will. Bye. Who cares? Bye miserable. 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 Because you're miserable. Bye miserable. Bye miserable. Go find something to ease your mind. Miserable. Bye miserable. That's why you're miserable. Go find you something to do. You're unhappy. Bye miserable. Bye miserable. Bye miserable. Bye miserable.
Show. How am I miserable?
You're miserable. I'll use something to you. Bye. Bye.
Oh shit.
Well, you don't even make sense.
Bye, miserable.
The fuck?
You're so mad. You don't even know why you're mad.
Well,
bye.
I'm not even
Yes,
mad.
you are. Bye. Bye. You got
I'm
yourself fucked up. You got yourself fucked up. Who cares? I don't give a fuck. 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 I don't fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck you. Who the fuck you talking to?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Dumbass nigga. Dumbass nigga.
The fuck?
I'm fucking sad. Fucking clown.
What?
You're a clown.
I'm a what?
A clown.
Get up and show me I'm a clown. Show me I'm a clown. Show me I'm a clown.
A clown.
I ain't gonna hit. Fuck. Like you
You're a
pussy.
clown. You're a clown. You're a clown. You're a clown. You're a clown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Punk
And
ass.
that's bad.
Get off me. Get off me. Get off me.
Fuck.
Clown.
Show me I'm a clown.
Clown. Fucking clown.
Dog ass nigga.
And I'm ready to dog you.
Do it.
Already have.
Do it.
Already have.
Do it.
Your dog.
Do it.
Clown.
Fuck. Work.
This is the shit they used to go through on this motherfucking cruise. Well, on this particular cruise. It goes on. This is some crazy shit. This is fucking crazy. It's funny now. We haven't got nothing fighting at this point. Then it's a joke. It's the story of my life. Toxic.
And if you want to have an adult conversation
Sure.
again, instead of keep trying to be sarcastic and smart,
Yes, 'cause that's
and like
how-
you're just so mad.
Yes.
Now, the solution is what?
The solution is
You're not what?
I'm not going to take it.
Exactly.
And I said, I don't know how you explained it, but I said if I do it again, it's not intentional, and I'm going to know that it's wrong. But I don't remember how you explained it, but I just gotta work on it.
Okay.
And that's that's literally what I was trying to get at.
Trying to and saying are two different
Yeah,
things.
babe, hold on. You didn't even give me time. That's literally what I was going to say.
That really just about sums it up. We just went on, but y'all can see the dynamics of these we arguing over little shit. How I'll see you in the next part. So this is part 18 of why the fuck did I stay? So, mind you, we gets back home and you know what I'm saying, we just kind of like decided like, you know what I'm saying, like the fighting, like we just need to stop the fighting. Like it's just best, like you just got shit going on, like with your mental, like you need to get yourself together as far as mentally and financially, like just everything, like you just need to get yourself together. And I was like, we just need to part ways and focus on ourselves at this point. So we had a decent conversation and he agreed. We both agreed. So, you know, he packed his stuff and he was like, you know, I'm going to go move back in with my baby mama. So I was like, okay, cool. So time is passing. You know, I'm still doing what I'm doing. At this time, I done auditioned for the Bad Boys Club. You know what I'm saying? So this was huge for me. So even though me and him is not together, like we agreed that we would still keep in contact and still talk to each other and check on each other because I still want the best for him. You know what I'm saying? Even though we're not together. So I'm telling him like, you know, I just auditioned for the Bad Boys Club. Like, this is dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's interesting in your life? Like, what you got going on? He was like, oh, I'm ready to go get me this car. You know, I met this man. You know, he's ready to help me get this car. So I'm like, oh, for real? Like, this is big. So surely enough, the man helps him get a car. This is his first car ever. Like, mind you, this was a nice car. Like, and I'm just like, damn, like, it was kind of like a shot to me because I'm just like, you got this man behind you a car, like, and, you know, and I've never bought you a car, so, you know, I was supposed to be the one to get your car, but I couldn't feel no type of way because me and him is not together. So the car he ended up getting was a 2014 Audi A7, so he was the motherfucking shit. So, you know, he was just feeling himself, you know, he's telling me, he's riding around, he was like, yeah, plus I'm ready to get me, you know, my own place too, you know, he's ready to help me get my own place. I'm like, okay, that's cool. So one day, you know, he had hit me up and he was like, I was like, what you doing? He was like, I'm ready to chill with this bitch. You know what I'm saying? She's flying out of town to come see me. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're ready to get this Airbnb. We're ready to chill. So I'm like, all right. Like, he's telling me about the girl. I'm like, who's the girl? So he's sent me the pictures of the chick. I'm like, she looked familiar. I was like, was this
I'm like, was that the girl like from the cruise? He was like, oh yeah. He was like, yeah. I was like, so why is she coming like to fly? I'm just curious. I'm like, why is she flying all the way out here to see you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Just to fuck. He was like, shit, I was fucking on the cruise. So I'm like, bitch. In the back of my head, I'm like, bitch, I knew you was fucking on me in that motherfucking cruise. But mind you, you know what I'm saying? We still not together, so we just talking. So I can't get mad. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, okay, cool. I was like, so what y'all were getting into? He was like, shit. He's like, I got this bitch wrapped around my finger. He's like, I done told this bitch that I'm a drug dealer. You know what I'm saying? She's believing every time she call. I'm like, hey, I'm on plays. You know what I'm saying? She just seemed to change. You know, he's telling me that, you know, this bitch think that he, you know, like real pressure, like out here, like really moving weight. So she's coming, you know, trying to just come because she thinks she's ready to get on the come up because she's ready to, you know, fuck on this drug dealer. So mind you, you know, she gets in town, you know what I'm saying? They don't went to the Airbnb, they chilling or whatever the case be. So I get in contact with the baby mama, you know what I'm saying? Me and her was talking, you know, she was like, you know, have you talked to him? And I was like, no. She's like, do you know where he's at? Because he ain't answering the phone. I was like, he's at the Airbnb with, you know, the girl. And she was like, what? And I was like, you didn't know? Like, he's with the girl. So she's like, oh no, he got me fucked up. So I'm just like, what do you mean you got your fucked? So in the back of my mind, like I'm just sitting back, I'm observing all this shit. I already know what the fuck is going on because if she's getting mad because he's over where the fuck he's at, that means they're fucking. So 2 and 2 together, he done came back over to baby mama's house trying to keep her in good grace so he can stay over there. So he's fucking her. And now she's like, oh no, you got me fucked up. So she was like, I'm ready to go to the motherfucking Airbnb and I'm ready to tell him he needs to motherfucking get home now. So I was like, oh, I'm glad I ain't in that motherfucking drama. So we get to the Airbnb. I'm just sitting back, you know, I'm here for the drama. I want to see what the fuck is up. So the baby mom done went up to the motherfucking Airbnb. She's beating on the door like, come outside. Like, where are you at? Where are you at? Why are you not answering phone? So he comes outside. He was like, bitch, what the fuck are you on? Like, bitch, you not my bitch. I'm not fucking you. Like, she was like, what the fuck? You got me fucking, you trying to front me because you got this bitch from out of town, blah, blah, blah. So he's like, hey, man, like, you, like, fuck you, bitch. So they arguing. I'm just sitting here like, wow, like, this is interesting. So I'm like, I'm glad I don't have to deal with this. I'm like, my days of deal with this shit is over. So, you know, I'm in my back of my mind, I'm watching it, I'm kind of laughing because I'm getting entertained at this point. So she was like, that's why I'm going to pack your shit. He was like, I don't give a fuck, bitch. So he went over her house and packed his shit. So I'm calling him. I'm like, damn, like, you done got kicked out by the baby mama too. Like, I'm like, what are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? He was like, man, I ain't worried about that motherfucking shit. Like, I got too much shit going on. Like, God's blessing me. I'm good. So I'm like, okay, like, what's up? So he was telling me that the man that helped buy him the car is going to get him this apartment. So surely enough, you know, these are facts. He done got his stuff and he done moved into the apartment. So I'm like, okay, this is dope. I'm like, look, I'm proud of you. Like at this point, like alongside of you just being in your little whole phase, I guess, like you're doing what the fuck you doing. Like you're still standing on business and like, you doing what you got to do. And I'm like, I respect that. So he was like, yeah, like I'm just clearing my mind. Like I'm just trying to be different. He was like, I ain't really worried about trying to be in a relationship with nobody. Like I'm just doing this for me. Like I'm trying to just be the best person I can be. And I was like, you know, I respect that. I respect that. And I was like, I'm still, and I always be here for you, be your friend and whatever the case be. And he was like, yeah, and I'm ready to go, you know, to the club later on. I was like, well, if you want me to come, I'll come. He was like, yeah, you can come. So we goes out to the club. Mind you, alongside of all the shit that we have going on, to the public eye, we are still this beautiful couple. We still together. Like, we done just came back from this motherfucking cruise. We doing it the fuck up. I done been on TV. I'm Bad Boys Club. Like, people know, you know what I'm saying? Nobody knows that, you know, me and him are not together. So, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh my God. So this girl, she walks up and she's just gone off us, right? She's like, oh my gosh. Like, you know, I'm just looking at her. I'm just like, bitch, you're a fan. So, mind you, she's introducing herself. She was like that she's a stripper. So she's a pretty girl. And I'm looking at him and he's looking at her. I'm like, yeah, this is his whole motherfucking type of a woman. So I'm just like, but you know, they flirting and laughing and touching and all this. And I'm kind of like playing a blind eye because I'm like, yeah, like, you know, saying I'm trying to save face, but at the end of the day, I'm like, I ain't really know what's going on. Like, we're really not together. So I don't really kind of like give a fuck, even though I do, but I'm like, I can't because we're not together. We already agreed in this shit. So I already know. So, you know, he was like, yeah, let me get your number. So he takes down her number. Or whatever the case be. So I'm like, okay. So he was like, I'm ready to drive back to my apartment. And I'm like, I'm ready to go home. And I was like, all right, I'll see you. Love you. You know what I'm saying? And so I think like a couple days later, I hit him up, you know, and I'm telling him, I'm like, I got this photo shoot. I was like, I really want you to come out to support me. And he was like, yeah, like, you know, I'm always support you. He was like, of course, you know, I'm gonna be there. So I was like, okay, cool. So I'm at the photo shoot and I'm calling him like, where you at? He was like, listen, he's like, I know I'm late. I'm running late. He was like, I'm with my friend. He was like, we don't already kind of like made plans. So, he was like, but I mean, if I can bring her too, like, it's cool. So I'm like, okay, cool. Mind you, the photo shoots that I'm doing this at it's this real nice hotel. Like I wanted to do it the fuck up at this hotel. So I got this really nice room. So he done brought, you know, the friend up to the hotel. So he's introduced me to the friend. So we gets up there. The friend is the motherfucking stripper that we just met at the motherfucking club. So I'm like, oh, so y'all done got real acquainted. I said, this is interesting. This is very motherfucking interesting. So she just, at this point in the back of my mind, I'm like, I don't like this bitch. Just mind you. So let's go to the. So this is part 19 of why the fuck did I stay? So I left out a very important part between 17 and 18. I had promised him to get his teeth done, and I'd already made the arrangements to get them done. But the appointment was set after the cruise. So, after the cruise, we had broke up. We wasn't together. He was went to go stay back with the baby mama, but he did contact them people and went to that appointment and got his motherfucking teeth done. So mind you, the teeth is sickening. I give him that. So back to the subject in hand. So, we're at the hotel, I'm taking the motherfucking pictures. The theme of the photo shoot was like sexy. So I'm, on my best shit in my underwear, I don't even did something new. So he's watching me do my thing. So he was like, let me take some pictures. I want to take some pictures. So he's telling the photographer, he was like, can I take some pictures, too? So the photographer was like, I don't care. But he's under the impression that he's going to pay for his portion of his photo shoot. So, he's taking some pictures and he was like, hey, come join me. He was like, let's do something together naked. He was like, because it would be dope, to get paid for on my OnlyFans. So I was like, all right, like, I guess, like, it does make sense. Like, let's do it. So we're taking the pictures and so forth. So all this is all said and done. So the photographer leaves, he wraps it up, and it's just me, him, and the girl. So the girl was like, she was ready to go to the store, and get some wine or whatever, and she was going to come back. So she leaves, and I'm talking to him. I'm like, what's up with you and this girl? I'm like, are you fucking this girl? Like, keep it real. He was like, no, but I really do want to fuck her. So I was like, oh, okay. Like, I appreciate you being honest, or whatever the case be. So mind you, me and him are both naked. So I'm just like, you trying to fuck? So he was like, yeah, like, I really do want to fuck, but he was like, I want to do something different. And I'm like, well, what is it that you want to do different? He was like, I really want to fuck this girl. He was like, and I want you to fuck her with me. So I'm just like, like, why? He was like, because I just feel like it'll make us closer. He was like, I feel like it'll solve all our problems. It'll make our relationship better. He was like, you ain't even got to worry about me cheating if you participate with me. So I'm like,
but there is no relationship.
I'm like, I guess, like, I'm like, okay, this is what I want. So I'm like, well, call the bitch. So he calls her back, so she's like, hey, I brought back the wine. So, he's telling her, like, what's up? Like, what we ready to do.
What's crazy to me is that Melvontae says, like, this is what I want. Like, I still want him. And it's like, y'all could take a lot. Y'all could take a whole lot. Like, although they're not in a relationship right now, but he was being 100 when he was like, shoot, I was fucking her on the cruise. It's like something like that would have me so in my feelings. Like, what do you mean you was messing with her on the cruise that I was paying for? Huh? And how often does this person get tested? Melvontae included, because clearly Melvontae still wants to smash, willing to smash, and they're probably about to smash. How often are you guys getting tested? Because, gosh, that man has been doing it a lot. It's like Melvontae seems to only have, his fiance as his partner. But his fiance is just like wood. He got community dick. Child, he could take a lot.
So she was like, okay. So, mind you, we drinking, we set in the mood, so we done got a little tipsy. So, it starts. He cuts off the lights. He's telling her, he's like, come here. She comes. So at this point, mind you, I'm watching this shit. I'm like, oh, he got this bitch under mind control. Like, This is kind of like turning me on. Like, this is hot. Like, he's Mac dog. So he was like, hey, he was like, take off your clothes. So she starts stripping. So he's looking at me, I'm looking at him. I'm just like, okay. So he comes over, he's looking at me, he's looking at her. He was like, hey, go suck his dick. So she walks over to me, gets on her knees, sucking my dick. And he was like, you like that shit? And I'm just like, I guess. So I'm in the moment. So mind you, I'm tipsy. So all of my senses are heightened. So I'm like, okay. So he was like, shh, don't say nothing. So he starts kissing me, starts kissing all of my body. I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, this is amazing. So he was like, he's telling the girl, he was like, hey, bitch, lay back. So she was like, all right. She lays back. So he was like, come here, Mel, put your dick in her. I'm like, okay. So I put it in. So
yes, Daddy. Head ass.
Like, here we go. He was like, yeah, you like it, don't you? And I'm like, it's all right. And so I'm, doing my thing. So he's smelling. He's like, yeah. So he done pushed me over to the side. He was like, let me show you how to fuck this bitch. So he gets on top. He's banging her shit out. So he was like, come here, Mel, get behind me. So I get behind him. We doing our thing. He's fucking her. I'm fucking him. This is some hot ass. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like taking all of this shit in, and it's happening. So at this point, I get smut, he gets
she gets hurt. So we all tipsy, so we don't fall asleep or whatever the case be. So she wakes up super duper early and she's like, I have to go. And I'm like, where the f is this going? You know, she was like, I live 45 minutes away. So I'm like, okay, like whatever. So she leaves. So mind you, you know what I'm saying, we goes on, she's texting us, we don't exchange contact information, so we're in a group chat. So every time she texts us, we're both getting the message. So she was like, y'all my new boyfriends, she's texting us good morning, like what y'all doing? I'm trying to come hang with y'all. So every time she's like, she wants to motherfucking hang, he's jumping to motherfucking do whatever, wherever she's at. So I'm just like, all right, like let's go. So she was like, she wanted to go out to all these parties, so we're going out to the club constantly. I'm like, I can't motherfucking keep up, but I'm keeping up because I'm trying to, I'm trying to get this together. So, mind you, at this time, we done went to a party and she's like, y'all place round 2? So I was like, no, like, I don't want to do it. Like, we done already had too much fun, we don't need any more. So I'm making every excuse as to why she can't come back. So he's beating around the bush. He was like, no, he's every motherfucking thing I say, he has a rebuttal to it. Like, no, it ain't nothing. So he's telling her like, yeah, you can come. So I'm like, oh, I'm like, I don't want to this bitch again. So I'm like, all right, yeah, let's go to my house. So we go to my house. Mind you, we're not living together, but he used to live there, so he's familiar like with my crib. So she comes over. He was like, yeah, this is our crib. This is how we living. So she's looking around. She's like, this is nice. This is nice. So we gets to the room. We gets to it. So at this time, he's he starts. I done tagged in. So at this point, I done got the hang of it now. I'm in the groove. So I'm doing my thing. She's like, I like doing it up. So he's looking, he was like, oh, this okay, watch out. So he done got back in it, and she's like, So he's like, So he was like, get back on her. So I again, she's like, at this point, he's like, what the
you more.
In his man, I noticed what he's thinking. So because he got up, he was like, y'all can enjoy yourselves. So he done put on his robe, and that's all he said, and walked out. So I'm just like, I don't know what his motherfucking problem is. So we motherfucking finished, and I get my, she gets, so she leaves in a rush again. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck you're going, but anyways, bye. So I goes in there. I'm talking to him. I'm like, why'd you leave out? He was like, because like I'm this bitch, and she act like like what you was doing was better than what I was doing. I was like, it's not even a big. I was like, I didn't even want to fuck her. Like it's not even that big of a deal. I mean, I ain't even tripping. Like you can go. I mean, I got plenty of bitch.
But that's how they act. It's always.
I know. I
just want to fix that. Let me just do my face. It's always the person that initiates all this freaking shit, right? And then it's the other person that don't really care to do it, but they'll do it for you because they like you, they love you, whatever. And that third person that y'all bring in starts to like the person that really wasn't even into it like that. And the person that initiated this whole ordeal is in their feelings. Melvontae, like, I don't even care for her to be in my space, in my face, none of that. You wanted her here. Now, once we get into it, we might as well finish what we start. But now he all in his feeling. You can go do it. Nah, bro, this all you.
I'm like, look, boy, it's not that motherfucking serious. Like, just chill out. Like, just go on, boy. So he's like, all right, so, he done left, went on to do whatever he's about to do. So I'm a little tipsy at this point because, manager, I had to drink me some more Taylor Port to fuck this bitch. So, I was like, let me put on my clothes and let me go to work. So I goes to work, and let me tell you what happened when I go to work in part 20. Bitch, this is part 20! Yes, we made it. So this is part 20 of why the fuck did I stay? So I done got to the store. So the girl, she ends up coming to the store. So she was like, hey, boyfriend, I got to support you. Give me some stay ahead. So she done picked out her clothes. She spent like $200 with me. So, okay. Mind you, during this time, days is going by. I have to come to the store every single day, open and close. 10 a.m. I don't get off to 9 a.m. So I'm there all day. So during the day, I'm calling him, checking in, see what he's doing. Every time I call him, he's with this bitch. They're doing this, they're doing that. They're at this place. They just got do this. So just like y'all just doing it the fuck up at this point. So I'm just like, I guess must be nice. Y'all having so much motherfucking fun. So I guess off work one day or just in a couple days, and I'm just like, hey, like can we spend some time? Like you want to come to the house? You want to watch a movie? Like he was like, yeah, I guess. So he comes over. We cuddling, watching a movie. And I'm just like, like, you want to fuck? And he was just like, nah, I'm not in the mood. Like, right now, my headspace is just focusing on trying to love you and get us back right. He was like, I'm not even thinking about sex. So I'm just like, okay.
Something's
up. I
up.
don't know what the fuck that means. But
coming out of his mouth, cool. Something's up.
So, speed it up. He was like, he wanted to have a conversation with me.
he was like, I just want to thank you for allowing me to do this. But he was just like, I just wanted to be fair, you know, for you, you know what I'm saying? So let you go fuck whoever you want to go fuck. And he was just like, you know what I'm saying? If you got somebody that you want to fuck, he was like, go fuck him. He was like, because me mentally, I'm just really not going to want to have sex for a while. He's like, I'm already sexed out and I'm kind of like out of commission right now. So he was like, if you want to go get your rocks off, you know, I'm giving you permission to go fuck whoever you want. So I'm just like, I guess. So I was like, well, I'm going to LA in a couple of days, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, the dude that I'm going down there to do this photo shoot with, like, you know what I'm saying? He's attractive and, you know, he's attracted to me, but I've already told him that I got a nigga. So he was like, yeah, like, go handle it. Like, go enjoy yourself. So I was like, all right, cool. So I kind of like got the green light, but I'm just like, I guess at this point. So, you know, I get to LA, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even focusing on sex. I'm just trying to work, you know what I'm saying, and do what I got to do. So I'm trying to contact him and call him, you know. The conversations are real dry, real short. He's trying to rush me off the phone. So I was like, okay, like, let me focus on work at this point. So mind you, I'm getting phone calls, like, people are just calling me. It's like, oh, you know, he's at the fair. You know, we don't have the fair. They was like, we're trying to, like, where are you at? They was like, he's here with some girl. Like, you know, they're all together, like, hugged up, and they're just a little too friendly. And we're asking him, like, where are you at? He's telling us that you're out of town, but, you know what I'm saying, like, who's this girl? Everybody's calling me. I'm just like, oh, that's our friend. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, we all cool. So I'm already getting, like, weird vibes. I'm like, fuck, like, bitch, like, don't get people in our motherfucking business. Like, bitch, you know I'm discreet. Like, don't be doing no dumbass shit while I'm out of town. So, you know, I'm calling him. I'm like, hey, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like what, like, can I get a clarification on, like, what are we doing here? Because in my mind, I'm like, bitch, I already know what type of time you on. If I'm out of town and you with this bitch, like, I already know what type of time you on. So I'm like, what's the clarification? So he was like, honestly, I just feel like that you should focus on you and I should just focus on me. And I'm just like, well, what does that mean? I was like, I thought we were supposed to be trying to, like, work on us, like, get us back together, like, work on our relationship. And he was just like, nah, I just feel like that we just kind of, like, better off as friends. So I'm like, at this point, like, my adrenaline's rushing because I'm, like, way in fucking LA. I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, it's pissing me off. He was like, basically like, be friends. So I'm just like, in my mind, I'm like, I know I'm not ready to lose this nigga to no fucking bitch. Like, I know I'm not ready to lose this nigga to no fucking bitch. Like, fuck the cheating. Like, this nigga ain't never left me for no bitch. Like, what the fuck? So I can't even motherfucking finish working. I'm ready to fucking go home. Like, what the fuck of this motherfucking bitch? Are you serious? And I, like everything we fucking been through, and I don't even let you have a threesome with this fucking bitch, and you doing this? Like, are you serious? I'm getting home. I'm like, okay, in my mind, I'm like, I can't be mad. I'm like, okay, let me like, thank bitch, like, what the fuck can I do? So I'm like, okay. So I'm calling him. I'm like, hey, can we talk? Like, come see me. So he's coming to see me, and I'm like, here goes some money. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at this point, I'm just trying to get you to stay. Like, you know what I'm saying? So here's some money. He's like, oh, okay, thank you. So he pulls off, and I'm like, look, like, can you just, like, come and, like, be with me? Like, I really want to talk about this. Like, what is going on? So he gets there, and I'm just like, I don't know. So I'm still explaining to him. I'm like, baby, like, can we can we work this out? Like, what is going on? He was like, bruh, I don't already told you. He was like, I don't want, like, I just want to be friends. I'm just like, it's not fucking registering in my mind. Like, what do you mean fucking friends? Like, bitch, we're working on us. Like, come on. So he's just telling me this. And I'm just like, look, at this point, I'm demanding sex. I'm like, no, I want motherfucking sex from you. I was like, I didn't even fucking go out of town and even fuck nobody. Like, I want you to fucking fuck me. Like, what the fuck? He's just like, no, like, I just don't want to. So at this point, I done kind of, like, calm down. We just sat there. I'm just like, please, like, can you please, like, please don't do this. So I'm begging. I'm like, please, like, can we please, like, please? He looked at me. I'm on my knees. This nigga looked at me and told me to my face. He was like, nigga, you desperate. He was like, and that's a turnoff. I wouldn't even fuck you. So I'm literally sitting here crying in his face. I'm like, please don't do this to me. Like, please, if it's over this bitch, like, please. So he's leaving. He's getting in the fucking car. I'm like, what the fuck? Do I gotta pay you to fuck me? Like, what the fuck? He was like, yeah. He was like, you give me $2,500. He's like, and I'll fuck you right now. So I'm like, all right. Well, let's go. I got the money. You know I'm good for it. So he was like, nah, go get my money now. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, you know I don't have the type of money, like, laying around the fucking house. I was like, I would have to go to the ATM. So I pulled out $500. I'm like, here, this is yours. I was like, but I'm not going to put it in your hand. I was like, it's right here, and I'll set it on the counter. And after we get done, I'll give you that and go to the ATM. So he was like, okay, cool. We gets in the bedroom. His whole motherfucking mood changed, like he just went into character. So he was like, come on, like, yeah, fuck me. Like, you know, let's do this. So he's like, oh, damn, I'm fucking him. He's like, oh, like, damn, I've been missing out on this shit. This shit's so fucking good. Like, all of this. So I'm like, okay, like, maybe we got hope. Like, we got hope. soon after, he was like, okay, you got my money? I'm like, what? I'm like, come on, like, you really gonna fucking charge me? He was like, yes, bro. He's like, where's my fucking money?
Hell yeah, that's
like,
the agreement.
I'm like, I'm not giving you no money. He bloops the fuck out. Nigga, you fucking played me. I didn't even want to fucking fuck you. I only did this because you said you was gonna fucking play me. You got me fucked up. You fucking weird. You fucking weird. I'm like, are you really fucking doing over this? Like I'm your fucking man. Like what the fuck are you even doing all of this for? You making me pay you for some fucking sex?
Yep.
Are you fucking serious? And I give you any motherfucking thing you want, and you're demanding motherfucking money for me to pay to fuck me? Are you out of the? I'm like, all right. So he's at this point, he done blooped the fuck out. So he done got in his car and skirted the fuck off. So at this point, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. So this is part 21 of Why the Fuck Did I Stay? So mind you, when he had came over the house when we was cuddling, I had snuck and got his phone and turned on the motherfucking location so I could see where the fuck he's going at. Because I know that you're constantly with this bitch. Like, where the fuck are you going? And you talking about you want to fucking leave me. So speed it up. When he went out the motherfucking house, he's out in his motherfucking car about to pull off. So I'm looking through the window. His windows is tinted jet motherfucking black. So he didn't even see me outside of the motherfucking window. So I'm looking in the window and I could only see the light from his phone. And I'm seeing he's texting this bitch and I'm seeing the messages. The messages is saying, damn, baby, this nigga really fucking played me. I only came over here to see him because he said he was going to pay me for some fucking sex. In my mind, I'm like, baby, like, you reporting to this bitch because you, after coming to see me? Oh, like, bitch, you really doing it the fuck up. So I'm beating on the window like, bitch, he's like, bro, you weird, bitch, get the fuck away from my car. So he pulls the fuck off. So this is when he skirted off. So I'm like, oh, bitch, like, let me put my shit on because, bitch, you got me bent. At this motherfucking point, my mind is, I done went batshit motherfucking crazy. I'm ready to risk it all at this motherfucking point, bitch. You got me fucked up, bitch. You got me fucked up. So I'm checking the motherfucking location. He's riding around town. So he goes downtown to we got this waterfront. He goes to the waterfront. I'm pulling up. As I'm pulling up, he's at the fucking water park with the waterfront with the motherfucking bitch. She's sitting on the car. He's in between her motherfucking legs, hugged up. They motherfucking kissing on top of the motherfucking car. I pulls up and I said, you know,
they in love.
Is this for us? Like, is this for us? I want you go ahead on, nigga. Go ahead on, nigga. I'm done with you, nigga. I've been done. This is my bitch right here. This is my bitch. Also, so I'm telling her, I'm like, look, bitch. I'm cussing her the fuck out. I'm like, bitch, this is my motherfucking nigga. I'm like, bitch, and you need to know your motherfucking place. Like, bitch, don't cross your boundaries. So he's like, don't keep talking to her like that. I'm like, nigga, like, don't like that. Like, I mean, I can't even say his name. I'm like, look, don't motherfucking, don't play in my motherfucking face because I will fuck you and this bitch up. Like, I'm on one. Like, try me. So she was like, I ain't in the middle of all that. I'm not in the middle. I'm like, yes, the fuck you are, because bitch, like, I don't let you come in my house. Like, bitch, we have been talking, like, we have been cool, and like, you really trying to fucking cross me for, like, to be with my nigga? Like, are you, bitch, are you dumb? Like, bitch, what? So I'm just like, look, I'm like, bye, boy, bye. So I'm talking to her. I'm like, listen, I'll apologize. I'm like, look, I'm sorry for cussing you out. I'm like, but let me tell you something about this man. I'm like, this man is fucking confused. I was like, I've been with this man for fucking 2.5 motherfucking years. I'm like, he's gonna do you the same motherfucking way. I was like, I've literally watched him fuck bitches and leave. So I'm confused. Like, if you trying to be with him or like whatever the fuck case be. She's looking at me. She was like, oh no, like, I'm different. Like, that's not gonna happen to me because I know how to keep my man. I'm like, in my man, I'm like, this bitch is really motherfucking trying me. When I tell you I wanted to beat the brakes off her for the life of me, I'm like, I could not put my hands on a woman, but I'm telling you, I wanted to beat the brakes off this girl. I'm like, look, at this point, like, I'm done being nice. I'm like, stay away from my man. I'm like, if you do not stay away from my man, I promise you something's gonna happen to you. And I'm like, I'm not motherfucking playing. I'm so dead serious. So she was like, okay, well, you know, she's just so nonchalant about every motherfucking thing I'm saying. I'm like, okay, bitch, you keep it the fuck up. Keep it the fuck up. And I'm gonna show you better than I can motherfucking tell you. I'm gonna show you better than I can motherfucking tell you. So, mind you, at this motherfucking time, you know, I'm calling the guy that he got the motherfucking apartment with. I'm like, look, wherever the fuck he's staying at, like, put this nigga motherfucking out because he's got me fucked up. I'm explaining to him, like, what the fuck he's doing. He was like, what? He was like, not you. Like, he can't be doing you like that. I'm like, no, he's doing me like that. Like, bitch, everything he got going on, like, he's doing it the fuck up. So he's just, and wow, he was like, I cannot believe him. He's like, I'll talk to him. So I'm texting him. I'm like, matter of fact, keep tabs on him. Like, check and see if he's bringing this motherfucking bitch to this motherfucking apartment that he's staying in. So he was like, oh yeah, he's bringing her. They've been spending the night, you know, doing all this and that. I'm like, so
Like, now what is this bitch, like, living with you or something? Like, in this motherfucking, like, this shit is blowing my motherfucking
brother.
mind. Like, this nigga, I'm talking about, did it the fuck up. Like, I've never, ever in our whole relationship like this has got to be the icing on the motherfucking cake out of the whole motherfucking relationship. So, mind you, I just speed it the fuck up. He still don't know that I've got his location on the phone. And mind you, he does not even know that I know that he's been bringing this bitch over to the motherfucking apartment. So, you know, I'm still calling him like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you think it's a motherfucking game. He was like, bro, I'm really not worried about you. I'm like, oh, okay. So he goes out. I'm checking the location. He's downtown. So I'm like, oh, okay. So he's hanging out with one of my motherfucking friends that I introduced him to. And then the friend that I motherfucking introduced him to knows all of this shit is going on and still not reporting back to me. So I'm pissed the fuck off because I'm like, why the fuck are you letting this nigga like dog me? Like, I'm supposed to be your fucking day one. Like, I'm fucking confused.
The people in your life just ain't right.
Location. He's over some motherfucking house motherfucking party. He's posting a motherfucking a story post in some, you know, something with them in, like, with her laying on his chest or whatever. So I'm like, bitch, like, you wildin'. So I'm like, okay, bitch, I got you. I motherfucking got you. So I went there early in the motherfucking morning. I'm waiting outside. I'm like, oh, you ain't got up quick enough. So I go to the motherfucking door and the location of wherever the fuck he says that. I'm beating on the door. Bitch, come outside. I ain't gonna jump you. Bitch, come outside. So soon enough, they waking up. They like, who is this person beating on door? I'm beating on windows, doors. Like, bitch, come outside. So he comes outside. What the fuck are you on? You motherfucking tripping. I'm like, bitch, I'm going to fuck you up. And then she comes out. I'm like, bitch, like, you. Whoa! So I'm like, you got me fucked up. So he was like, I'm not even fucking worried about you, nigga. I told you I'm not worried about you. So I'm like, all right, okay, bitch. Now you done brought the motherfucking crazy out of me, because, bitch, I'm ready to fucking destroy you. So he done got his motherfucking car. I said, oh, you got this motherfucking car. You think you the motherfucking shit. So I done picked up a motherfucking brick trying to break his motherfucking windows out this motherfucking car. So he done skid out in the motherfucking car. So I said, okay, bitch, that's cool. That's cool, because now I'm ready to get in my truck and I'm ready to chase you. So I'm chasing this man in his motherfucking car all around the motherfucking city. I said, bitch, he's driving motherfucking crazy. I said, bitch, I'm gonna make you motherfucking total this motherfucking bitch. Like, I promise you. So, you know me, I drive a motherfucking 2020 BMW, so I'm getting the fuck up through. Like, bitch, that motherfucker moves very motherfucking nice. Like, bitch, there's no escaping me. So he's motherfucking driving. So he's running from me in traffic at this point. So we done turned the motherfucking corner. He done ran a motherfucking red light. I done cut him the fuck off. So he done ran off into traffic and got into an accident and hit this motherfucking lady. So I'm pulled up. I'm like, yeah, bitch, that's what the fuck you get. Like, bitch, I'm happy you wrecked that motherfucking car. So he's like, what the fuck? Like, you are fucking crazy. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm like, bitch, fuck you, bitch. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that. None of that. So here she comes. Are you okay, baby? Bitch, what? What? Bitch, I told you, like, bitch, I'm coming for you next. I'm coming for you next, bitch. I'm coming for you next, bitch. I promise you. See me in the next one. I say. At this point, this is Diary of a motherfucking mad black woman. Because, bitch, I'm so motherfucking mad. Like, bitch, you got me. Bitch, it's war. It is war. It's war. I feel like I've lost my mind. So, I'm this mad. Like,
so far, do y'all think Melvontae is right or wrong in the situation? I feel like when, I'm going to call him V, because it sounds like he kind of said his name a little bit. V is the fiance or the ex-fiance or whatever. I feel like when V was like, let's have this threesome, it's going to make our relationship better. I think he wanted one of those relationships to where, you know, we're all together, a poly relationship, right? We're all together. We're all in a relationship. I do feel like V liked the girl more than Melvontae. Maybe not mentally, but V is highly attracted to women, period. V is highly attracted to women. So when it come down to showing off his mate, like how he said they are on social media and she on his chest and stuff, I think that makes him comfortable. That makes him feel good to be out in public with the woman, you know. But then behind closed doors, in love with Melvontae, he may be falling for the girl too. His mom is probably accepting him behind the scenes. His mom is probably like, oh, my daughter-in-law. Everything is just making him feel good because he has not been healed from his issues. I do feel like they should have had an adult conversation of what is this prior to Melvontae going to California. He's talking about, oh, you get a past sleep with somebody. I'm done now. I've been doing too much. Nah, that's some BS. That night, they should have had a conversation on what is this? Are we in a three-way relationship? Or me and you back together? Because I haven't heard yet where they have said we're back together. So Melvontae is acting a fool and cutting the rug. And I'm like, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, when did they say they were even back together for Melvontae to be showing out like this? What y'all think? Y'all let me know.
Like, I've never in my life, I don't think I've ever in my life have been this mad before. So, you know, the man had got back with me. He was like, you know, I'm kicking him out because that's fucked up. So he done kicked him out. So he done went and got a motherfucking hotel with this bitch now. So I'm tracking the location. I'm like, oh, so he's in this hotel with this bitch. So mind you, he's like, oh, so he's doing all this. He done went on Facebook and posted all the motherfucking pictures of him and his bitch that they done took all these past weeks together, like, oh, my baby, my love, everything. I'm like, bitch, the city is on motherfucking lock. People in Louisville know that I listen to this. They know, like, this was the motherfucking viral moment of the century. Like, everybody's like, what's going on? What's going on? Bitch, like, you, hold on. Bitch, you're playing with my motherfucking reputation? You fucking with my business now? You fucking with, like, you coming for blood. I'm like, bitch, we always vow like to never, ever take this shit to the public. But now you gonna take this shit to the motherfucking public? Bitch, I'm coming for everything. Bitch, I'm going to end you, and I mean you. Bitch, at this point, I'm so motherfucking mad.
I want to know, how is that messing with the business reputation? Oh, is it because they were saying that it was both of their clothing line, and it really was Melvontae's, but he kind of forced himself on it? Is that what it is, maybe? That they're supposed to be this gay couple that have a fashion line and have their own store, and then now it's looking like one half of the party done slung back on the other side of the rainbow. Is that what it is? Y'all let me know what y'all think.
I done hacked into the motherfucker. I got emails, passwords. I know every motherfucking thing. Bitch, I'm hacking into the Instagram. I deleted the motherfucking Instagram, hacked into the Facebook, deleted the motherfucking Facebook. So he's like, what the fuck? He's calling me. What? Bitch, I don't give a fuck about nothing. Bitch, and I'm gonna fuck you up when I see you. Like, I don't give a, bitch, oh! Like, I'm one. This at this point, I thought I done went psycho. I'm calling my mom. I'm like, Mama, I'm going to jail. I don't give a fuck about no police. I'm going to jail. I'm going to fuck him up, and I'm going to fuck her up. So at this point, I'm like, okay. So you really playing games with me at this point. So I'm saying, you at the hotel? I'm glad I know that you're there. So guess what? This car that you think you're getting around in? I sure did go to the motherfucking hotel, and I took a motherfucking big motherfucking gallon of motherfucking water, and I poured it down his goddamn gas tank. So, I said, we'll wait for it. The next day comes, you know what I'm saying? He done made another Facebook. He done got on Facebook talking about, oh, my car won't start. My car won't do this. So, you know, mind you, I said, that'll hold you because you're not going no motherfucking work. So now this in the shop. So, mind you, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm at work. I can't even focus on work. The people at work, like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I don't give a fuck about these people, these customers, these sales. Like, I don't give a fuck right now. Like, I'm livid. So, you know, I'm tracking the location, seeing where he's at. He's going back to the place, trying to get it fixed. So, imagine where I got my car fixed. He done went there and vouching like, oh, yeah, I'm, you know, so they're like, oh, okay, yeah, we can help you, giving them fucking discounts. So, I'm pissed. They're calling my phone like, hey, your car's ready. So, I'm like, the lady's calling me thinking that I'm him. I'm like, the car's ready. I'm like, oh, so he done got the motherfucking car fixed. So, mind you, I got his emails and shit still linked to my phone. So, he done reached out to a mutual friend of ours that's got fucking money way in motherfucking wherever the fuck he was at. So in the email, his Cash App is linked to it. So the nigga that he done talked to sent him motherfucking basically $1,000 motherfucking dollars to go and get his motherfucking car fixed. I said, oh, you think you doing something? I said, I bet you don't have the money to pay for that motherfucking car. You want to bet, bitch? Okay. I'm gonna show you how motherfucking smart I am. So guess what? I hacked into the motherfucking Cash App. I get on the Cash App. Imagine there's 25 motherfucking hundred on the Cash App. I'm like, how did he get all this money? So I'm looking at the transactions. One of the transactions is like for like $500-$600, and I'm looking at the name because I know the motherfucking name. He done fucked some motherfucking bitch that I know that is a motherfucking trick. So, mind you, the bitch that I know is a fucking tranny. I'm not gonna say the motherfucking name, but the motherfucking bitch, I'm guessing, done cashed out him some motherfucking money, and the only way she cashed out his money is if you got a fucking phone. Right. I know this. So I'm like, oh, so you doing it up. Bitch, I'm taking all of the motherfucking money off the Cash App. All of it. So I took all of the money off the Cash App. He don't have nothing. So at this point, he knows that I did it. So he's calling me. He was like, bro, what the fuck? Give me my fucking money back. Bitch, you're not getting a dime. You're not getting Nathaniel. Bitch, I told you, bitch, I'm on your neck. I promise you. You're not getting shit. So I leave the motherfucking store. He comes up to the store. Mind you, the dude I got working, he was like, yeah, where he at? So he done took my motherfucking POS system, which was an iPad, snatched it off the counter and took it. I said, oh, you're cute. I'm watching him on camera do all this. I said, guess what, bitch? I got you all on camera. So you know the people, the security that work in the malls, the police, they work for me, sweetie. This is my store. They're under my commands. I said, hey, y'all better politely tell him to bring my motherfucking iPad back or he will be going to jail. So you know what they did? They said, hey, I know y'all together and I know what y'all got going on, but we have to respect him because he's in charge. So if you don't bring that iPad back, we're going to have to lock you up and take you to jail. So I'm watching him on the camera. He brings it back. Just like a good boy. Just like I know he would. So somehow he managed to get on the motherfucking OnlyFans. So he's, at this time, I don't have an OnlyFans. So he done got on his OnlyFans and posted all of my motherfucking news on there and was just saying all this motherfucking shit. I'm like, oh. So, you know, I got niggas from Instagram, they reached out, they was like, oh, your news is out. I said, oh, you want to play motherfucking games. I said, bitch, it is motherfucking war. So I said, bitch, mad you, he done managed to get the motherfucking car back. How I know? I don't know. So at this time, it was a whole big debate. You know, he had posted all on Facebook. My car got repoed. You know what the fuck I did? Absolutely. The cat's out the bag now, so I'll go ahead and say it. I motherfucking called the motherfucking bank and I said, hey, my name is blah, 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 blah. And I said, hey, could you guys come and repo my car and do a voluntary repossession because I cannot afford it. They was like, what's your social? I know your social. So I gave them the social. That was the verification that they needed. They said, we will come and get the car in the morning. They said, where's the car located? I have the GPS on my phone and it's at this location, which is at the girl's house. So come and get it. So he's thinking somebody stole the car. No, I repoed your car, Jody. I repoed it. I sure in the fuck did. So he's, what the fuck? I'm sitting on the internet and I'm just, ha ha ha. I'm laughing, but I'm saving faith at this one. I'm like, I don't know what he's talking about. What? What? Like what? But no, bitch, you're going to get everything motherfucking come to you because, bitch, you, at this time, I'm just like, I'm not really tripping. So we had a big motherfucking debate. He done got on
So I'm thinking that when V was getting a car from somebody else, because he said somebody bought him a car and get him an apartment, all of that, I'm thinking all of that would be in that person's name. So the car was in V's name and V was actually taking care of a responsibility of paying a car note monthly.
Motherfucking Facebook and got on live and talking about all these people. He's fucking crying like, why won't he leave me alone? Why can't I fucking be happy? He's doing all this motherfucking shit. Like, please leave me alone, please. I'm like, no, bitch, I'm not. Like, bitch, I'm not. You haven't even felt my motherfucking, bitch, you're going to get it. Like, every motherfucking thing that we've been through, every fucking thing that I have done for you. I said, now, bitch, you have destroyed my reputation. I said, you got people in my motherfucking business. You got people, my phone's jumping. They're calling, blowing me up like, oh my gosh, like this is big. This shit done made it all the way to motherfucking Facebook. This shit done made it to motherfucking niggas that don't even live in our motherfucking city. This is fucking up my bag. Like, you know, like this is the only source of income that I depend on is motherfucking staying here. And you just jeopardize all that because over this bitch. Okay. Go to the next part because this shit just keeps going. It just keeps going. Like, we're playing tit for tat. Like, but bitch, I'm gonna win every motherfucking little battle or game that you want to play. Bitch, I'm gonna come off on top. Like, I'm not playing with you at this point. So this is
so we're gonna get into this part, I believe 23 out of 40 on the next episode, y'all. It's getting juicy. Now, we still got about 2 hours and 15 minutes worth of shit. So I'm gonna assume real early that they get back together after all this and then finally break up. All right.
Part 23 of why the fuck did I stay?
I don't know.
So, imagine all this shit's going on. I'm like, you know what? I just need to clear my motherfucking mind. I was like, I'm ready to go out of town. I said, plus, bitch, I'm ready to flex so motherfucking hard on you. Bitch, your motherfucking head gonna motherfuckers spin. So, you know, I get out of town. I get shot. I'm doing it the fuck up. I'm down there. Everybody's looking. Everybody's confused because they're not used to me coming to private myself. They're used to us coming as a couple. So everybody's asking me like, well, you know, where's Bay? I'm single. The fuck? Niggas is lined the fuck up waiting. Miss one next 15 one coming. Quit playing with me. Like, I can have any of you niggas. Like, quit. So, at this point, you know what I'm saying? I'm entertaining one of the guys, you know what I'm saying? He done whining down me, you know what I'm saying? I'm having a good time, whatever the case be. But I'm just like, it's still not really hitting. Like, I ain't even really pressed over nigga. I'm just doing it just off the strength of. So, imagine, still at this time, we're having Facebook wars. He's still posting motherfucking pictures. They're posting motherfucking TikToks and motherfucking, just taunting me. At this point, I just feel like y'all are taunting me on Facebook. I'm like, all right, so you know what I'm saying? It's back and forth. I said, don't even motherfucking worry about it. I'm enjoying myself, dealing with that, enjoying myself. You know, I dip and down with that a little bit. So, you know, I goes out with my friends, you know what I'm saying? They're like, are you okay? I'm like, I am fine. Like, I am wonderful. Like, I feel amazing, you know? So I'm sitting down, we're at the restaurant and I'm eating. So, you know, my phone gives me a notification that, you know, he done went to Cash App and tried to refund the $2,500 that I took and reported it was stolen. Mind you, how shocked I was to know that Cash App actually refunded him back this $2,500. I was amazed. I was like, wow. So I said, hey guys, I have to run to the little bathroom. I will be right back. So I go to the bathroom,
I'm back in my mode. Bitch, I'm moving it in motherfucking far. My fingers, I'm just fucking Twitter fingers. Bitch, they couldn't even work fast enough. I had to get back into that cash out again. So I said, yes, got back into it. Get all of it. Swiping it all. It's mine again. Gotcha, bitch. You thought you won. Nope. Now that's 5,000. I think I'm gonna go buy me some shoes. Thank you, Daddy. You're amazing. So I'm just so at this point, I don't want. So I'm still the shit's going on Facebook. So I'm like, okay, this time I done calmed down. I'm like, this is just too much. Like I don't want. Like let me leave this little boy alone because clearly he really just wants to be with this little girl. Like I just need to cut my motherfucking losses. Like move on with my life. Like it's in my mind. I'm just like, come on. Like it's just starting to get pathetic. Like what the fuck. Like boy, it's what the fuck out there. So mind you, I gets back home. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck, I gotta go home. I have to still deal with this shit. I still have to run my store. My store is in the mall and it's public. So people know they can just come right up to the mall and see me. So I'm just like, ugh. So I'm trying my best. I've got on my motherfucking Sunday's best face. I'm like, hi everybody. Like, hey, I'm fine. People's like, how's your mental health? Are you okay? And I'm in my mind, I'm like, no, bitch, no. Like, I'm not okay. So I'm just like, yes, I'm fine. Like, I'm living, I'm good. This is the most fucking stressful, embarrassing, degrading part of my life. Like every motherfucking day I was forced to deal with this shit. Like it was just like I couldn't believe that I had given this man this motherfucking power to just like I just felt like I was just destroyed in the mind. Like I was really going through like I don't know if people like in my mind like it was just like I don't even know how I got here. I just felt like I was just living. I don't even know what the fuck. I was just trying to live. So I was like, with Melvontae, I cried, and I was like, it's time to get back to you. I was like, it's time to self-heal. Like I'm talking back to all of my friends, what I'm saying? Just trying to get like the support that I need to like heal my heart. Like I'm still hurting inside. Like I hate him, but I still love him. And it's like, I'm hurting. Like I don't know how to get over this. Like, what do I do? Like he's with somebody else. Like, and they're just throwing it up in my face every day. People still sending this shit to me. I'm like, life goes on. So, I'm just trying to like do things to keep myself busy. I'm just trying to focus on my work. I'm just trying to go to the gym, like get my body back right. I'm saying? I'm, just trying to explore the dating scene again, like trying to talk to all these different other dudes, what I'm saying? Like trying to, have sex with, what I'm saying? Everything was just new and weird. I was just like, whatever. So eventually I got better. So that was the best part. Like 3 months had passed and, eventually God turned me around. I was on top of the motherfucking world. My business started back kicking in. I'd been in the gym. My motherfucking body had got back to my prime. What I'm saying? Like my mind was right. I would start eating healthy, meal prepping. What I'm saying? Like I just had a clear mind. I could finally wake up and I could smile. What I'm saying? I'm like, I'm not worried about him. What I'm saying? He's out doing what he's doing. Like he's happy. Kind of like people. It kind of like forgot about the situation, but it kind of like died down. So it wasn't so big of the talk or whatever. So I was like, okay. So mind you, I'm just in the store one day, just doing what I do best. Selling, stay ahead. And people start coming to the store. They was like, he's in the mall. He's in the mall. I'm like, who? I'm like, oh. I'm like, they come at him. I'm like, oh. So I'm like, what's he doing in the mall? I'm like, this boy is crazy. So I'm just like, let me leave. What I'm saying? Because I don't want to bump into him. So it started happening rapidly. Like it's like he just kept coming in the mall. So one day he kept walking past my store, and I just happened to see him. I'm just like, So he looks in, and he's like basically like smiling, trying to get my attention. I'm just like, boy. So one day, that same day, he comes in the store. I'm just like, oh my gosh, like boy, what? So he was just like, hey, I come in peace. I'm just coming. I just want to check on you to see how you doing. It's been a long time. And I'm just like, yeah. He was like, I'm looking at you. He's like, you look good. What I'm saying? All this and that. He's like, I miss you. And I'm just like, yeah, I miss you too. What I'm saying? Like, how's life? How's the wife? He was just like, what I'm saying? He's like, I'm just focused on me. What I'm saying? Is, I just want to apologize for all the stuff that went on. What I'm saying? And I just feel like that we just want to talk. He was like, can you unblock me so we can, I want to talk to you. What I'm saying? He's like, it don't have to be like no beef or whatever the case be. So I'm just like, I was like, you're right. I got you. Like, I'll think about it. So he was like, well, just if you think about it, you know how to find me. You just text my phone or whatever the case be. So he gives me a hug and he leaves the store. So I'm like, so you, don't, y'all already know what the fuck I did. I said, let me text him. Oh, fuck. Why did I text him? I text him. So, in the next part, we had this hour-long conversation, and I recorded the conversation because I'm the king of recording. So I'm gonna let y'all hear it, and I'm gonna let y'all hear the stuff that he was telling me. So like when people think like, why did you, I can't make none of this shit up. Like just, I know it might be just drawn out, but just listen to the recording, and it's a lot of things that this man was saying that made so much sense in my mind that I'm just like, like okay. So.
I'm gonna tell you something. You still my little baby. Who you talk to, who you want.
You a married man. Cut it out.
Well, you could have gone somewhere with that. I ain't never been. It ain't on paper, so I ain't married. So you talking about?
No, but
But I'm gonna go get me a new car. I need to. I watch you. I ain't gonna act like I don't. I'll be watching you. I'll be lightly stalking you. I just want to see how you doing. That's it.
well, I'm doing good. You know.
And going out and shit, I'm really burned out. I would never, ever. I went out more than me and you went out combined in 1 week. I'm like, I know.
I don't see how you do it.
I'm not. The other party. The other party.
What do you mean?
And this is just party out with that. I'm burnt out.
You said the other party.
The other party.
What do you mean?
The other person in this scenario.
Oh.
Is this party animal, and I'm like, look, I'm like, look, I'm burnt out. You got so bad, I'm like, look, okay.
I'm gonna keep my comments to myself.
I know. Shut up, my boy. I
Don't say nothing. I don't say nothing.
Shut up, my boy.
Okay.
Nah, you my dog, man. Still my.
Yeah, I tried to hate you. I always do.
I tried to. Never fucking works. Never.
Never.
I'm like, yeah. I'm doing it.
I was the same thing. I was like,
like today I went down to the waterfront.
like I did. Go ahead.
I feel like, I don't know why it makes me feel better because the papa is one night, of course. Like, I love that. It gives me my sanity. Okay, when I see you, my baby's like, turn around. I was trying to motherfucker. You know how I'm doing that weird, like, going somewhere, and then just roll out. I was like, happy to have that.
I know you like the back of a book.
I swear, I was like, this motherfucker. I was like, you trying to raise some shit. I still got it.
I was thinking to myself, I said, he came in the store, I said, he smelled like ear to ear. Couldn't stop smelling. Them white teeth was fucking on his whole face.
I just got a pilot not too long ago.
You did?
Yeah, they just fucking hurt so bad.
Oh, that's good.
I gotta go get
It's good to hear you doing good. I guess.
It's good, man. I pop up on you time to time. You may just see me when I feel like to fuck with you a little bit.
Boy.
I was really good to you, though. I'm trying to hurry up and get in and get out of the line because
The sound doesn't sound super duper clear to me. So again, I have this video linked down in the description and or comment section. So if you want to go and check it out, the timestamp is 2 hours. And I believe it started at maybe 56 minutes. I am going to go ahead and skip ahead from this point and get back to the story time.
So this is part 27 of Why the Fuck Did I Stay? So no, that was not the end. So at this time, we are at October 2022. I still have a whole nother year to talk about stuff. But anyways, so, we done had this long conversation. So now, we back in good grace. We talking, texting, or whatever the case be. He's coming to the store every single day to see me. He's dropping her off at work and sneaking to come and see me. He's telling her that he's going to work to do whatever, but he's really coming to see me. So one of them days, he was like, he wanted to come to my house. So we get to my house. We're talking.
How do you guys get from being the main attraction to the side piece? How? How do you accept that for yourself? Y'all let me know in the comments, because he ain't the only one. I just want to know. I like to talk, not tussle. Let's comment in the comment section.
This story's a thing. And he was like, I really regret that I'm with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's getting on my nerves. Like, and then every time I'm asking her for some pussy, she don't want to give me none. So I ain't had sex in I don't know how long. So I'm like, oh, kidding me? Like, kidding the fuck me. Look how the fucking tables has turned. So he was like, I know. And then I see how you feel and I feel bad. He was like, but, you know what I'm saying? I really do need some, you know what I'm saying? So he's talking, where are you gonna get it from? So he was like, you gonna give it to me? I'm like, what? I was like, you're insane. I'm like, you're in a whole relationship. You're a whole with this girl. Like, you made your decision. Like, why the fuck you want to fuck me? This nigga tells me, he was like, shit, I was fucking who I want when I was with you. So you think I wouldn't do it with her? I'm like, technically, I guess you're not lying. You're right. Absolutely. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm thinking about it, you know what I'm saying? Maybe being the motherfucking side nigga won't be so bad, since the main nigga, I'm just got all these fucking responsibilities. I'm just being made a food out of. So how about I make a fool out of this bitch, because now you're taking care of him and I'm fucking him. So why not? So I said, sure. So we fucks, but this type of fucking, it was like like the first time again. So it's like we was fucking making love at this motherfucking point. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, like we're not even together. And like, damn. So I'm like, all right, fuck. So I'm like, fuck. But I'm still focused. Like, I ain't really like fell back in. I'm just like, we still friends. That's it. So I feel like he done got a little bit more feeling. So he's spending more time like just trying to come to the store, seeing me, texting me more. So you know what I'm saying? He would have to get away from around her. He's sneaking to go outside to go sit in the car to talk to me. He's like, oh, she's in the house, like she don't know, blah blah blah. So I'm like, oh wow, like this shit is crazy. So I'm just, we're constantly talking. He's just telling me like, oh, I can't stand this bitch. All this. So I think like a week or two had went by. So he was just like, he calls me. He was like, damn. He was like, I can't come and see you no more. So I'm just like, why? Like what? Like what's going on? He was like, well, something's wrong with my car. He was like, and I ain't got the money to get it fixed. She ain't got the money to get it fixed. So he's like, I'm just carless. So I'm just like, I was like, well, how much is it to get the car fixed? He was like, it's like $1,500. He's like, don't worry about it. Like, I don't want to put that responsibility on you. I'm like, look, you ain't got to worry about it. So you knowing me, fucking big trick. I guess motherfucker, it ain't tricking if the motherfucking fuck you guys. At this point, I'm like, shit, I got some, let's take it up to the shop. So we take it up to the shop. I get this motherfucking car fixed. Kyle, say what the fuck I want, whatever the fuck I got. Yeah, I got the motherfucking car fixed, bitch. I need him to be motherfucking trying to come see me. So one day I'm just in my bed and I'm sleeping, and I just remember like I just remember waking up out of my sleep. Like this is some real ass shit. Like I was just sleeping, and something just woke me up. Like my intuition. Like I'm like, what the fuck? And my heart just started beating. My adrenaline was going crazy. Imagine this is like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Before I could even figure out what was wrong with me, he comes calling me. I'm like, hello? I'm like, what's going on? Like, he was like, baby, come get me. Like, he's like, I'm in trouble. I just got robbed. They're trying to kill me. I'm in distraught. I'm like, what's going on? Like, like, where are you at? Like, where are you at? He's like, I can't talk. I'm bleeding. It's blood everywhere. So I'm like, at this point, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where are you at? I'm panicking. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, where are you at? So I'm trying to think. He's not telling me where he's at. He's just hanging up the phone. I'm trying to call him back. He's not answering the phone. So imagine I still have his fucking location in my goddamn phone. I just have never used it. So I'm looking. Went to the fucking location. I done got to him, tracked where he's at. He's just like fucking laying there, like fucking got a big gash on his head, like he's bleeding, blood coming down and everything. And I'm like, this was so fucking hurtful. This was so fucking hurtful for me. I'm not gonna cry. This was so motherfucking hurtful for me to see him like this. I'm like, I was supposed to fucking protect you. Like, you wanted to be with this fucking bitch so motherfucking bad, and look where the fuck you are at. And I'm like, now I have to come and fucking rescue you from all this motherfucking shit. Like, So I'm just like, come on, like, just get in the car. So he done got in the car. I done took him back to my house, and I'm just like, what the fuck happened? Like, what happened? So I'm going to the next part, and I'll tell you what happened. So this is part 28 of why the fuck did I stay? So imagine we gets back to the house, he's in shock. I'm like, so tell me what happened. He was like, well, we was driving, home from the club. You know what I'm saying? We pulled up at her house. All I know is that I leaned over to kiss her, and then all of a sudden, some niggas just opened my door and put a gun in my head. So he was like, he took off, started running. They chasing him, don't pistol whipped him, took all his chains, or whatever the case be. I'm like, well, where was she at? Like, did she not help you? He was like,
did she
no.
set him up?
I'm like, did she call the police? Like, did the bitch even fucking scream? Like, what the fuck? He was like, no, she didn't do none of that. I'm like, what the fuck? So the bitch just disappeared, because when I came to get you, the bitch was nowhere to be found. So I'm like, okay, this is motherfucking interesting. I'm like, see, I told you not to fucking trust this motherfucking bitch. I said the bitch was motherfucking scandalous from the motherfucking get-go. She's a motherfucking stripper. I said the bitch was looking for a motherfucking come-up. I said that was the only motherfucking reason why she was fucking willing to have the motherfucking threesome in the first place, because she thought that she was going to fuck these niggas who she thought had the motherfucking bag, and she was going to motherfucking come up. Bitch, I really feel like the bitch wanted me, but I wasn't even paying her no mind. So she tried to go to the next best thing, which was him, and he really didn't have it, but in her mind, she thought that he did, and he's probably feeding her all this motherfucking bullshit. So he was just like, yeah. So I'm like, so what you gonna do? He was like, well, I don't want to go back over because I fear for my life, and I don't, I'm scared to go back over. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, well, you can stay over here. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure that you're good. Like, you ain't got to worry about all that shit. I was like, but you do need to figure out, like, what the fuck you're going to tell her. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he was like, well, he's like, I'll make up something. I can just tell her that, I don't feel comfortable over there. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's why I got robbed. You know what I'm saying? He was like, I'll just tell her that I'm moving back in, like, with my peoples, and two, he feels like that it's safe. So I'm like, okay, that works. Whatever the case be. So moving on. She's blowing up his motherfucking phone. Like, where's he at? You know what I'm saying? He's being real dry with her at this point. So he's just like, he's just trying to focus on him. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to get his mental back right. So she was just like, I don't know. She was like, I just feel like that you probably over there with that faggot ass, gay ass nigga. He's probably fucking helping you. And I'm like,
and he is?
This bitch, she's doing it the fuck up. That dick in the booty, she just kept on. So I'm just like, I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. Like, I promise you, I'm going to fuck this bitch up. So, mind you, he was just like, I'm like, so, like what's going on? Like, you gonna go see her? He was like, nah. He was like, because me and her ain't even like being right, because she feels like that I'm too feminine. He was like that she really hates that I like dick, and that's why she ain't been trying to give me no pussy, because she feels like that I'm too too feminine or too gay or whatever the fuck he was saying. So I'm just like, oh, okay. So mind you, around this time, her birthday is coming up. So she's calling him. She was like, you know, I want you to be at my birthday party. You know what I'm saying? This is big for me. Like, my parents and my family's going to be there. I want you there because I've already told them, like, that you're going to be there. Like, I want all of my, everybody to be there, including my man. So I'm like, so are you going to go? He was like, yeah. But he was like, I really don't want to be with her no more. And I was like, okay, well, what are you going to do? He's like, I'm going to go. He's like, and I'm going to break things off. I was like, okay, well, go do whatever you feel like that you need to do. So surely enough, he goes to the party and breaks things out for her. So he comes back home and he's telling me everything that's going on. So she's blowing up his phone. She's like, what the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Like, you fucking faggot ass nigga. Like, you fucking gay. You didn't even give me no fucking dick on my fucking birthday. You over there fucking that dick in a booty ass nigga. Y'all both motherfucking gay. That's why the fuck y'all gonna die of motherfucking AIDS. I already know. So at this motherfucking point, I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna beat your ass. Like, I'm sick of this motherfucker. Bitch, that was your last motherfucking time. Bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up. So he was like, baby, calm down. Like, she's fucking crazy. Like, she be carrying guns and she will shoot you. I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I promise you that shit don't scare me. Like, bitch, I'm going to fuck you up. Like, bitch, do your big one, bitch. Please do your big one, bitch. I'm gonna show you. Matter of fact, bitch, I'm going to beat your motherfucking ass. So she takes it upon her motherfucking self. I don't know how she found out that he was staying back with me, but she done came to my motherfucking house and took the motherfucking picture of my house outside and was like, yeah, count your days. I'm coming to get y'all. Bitch! That's all I motherfucking needed. I said, let's go. We're going over there now. Let's go. So I pulls up on the bitch. You know I don't motherfucking play. Bitch, what's up? So she's laughing. I'm like, bitch, what's funny? What's funny? I said, it's so motherfucking funny. I said, no, what's funny, bitch? You thought that you had him and you didn't. I said, and he's back with me. I said, so it's so motherfucking funny. Why you like, oh, I don't give a fuck. Y'all both motherfucking gay. Some faggot ass niggas. Y'all dick in the boot. So all of this is okay, bitch. Is that all you got? Bitch, I'm so motherfucking gay. I'm such a motherfucking fag. But I fucked you. We both fucked you. Like, I'm confused. Like, you're so fucking dumbass, bitch. Like, what the fuck? So she was like, yeah, bitch, that's why I'm gonna kill both of y'all. Bitch, please do it. Like, bitch, I'm waiting. Like, please do it up. Like, girl, I'm at this motherfucking point. So I'm like, this bitch ain't talking about that, bitch. He's mans. The boy is mans, girl, but goodbye. He's mans. So I'm get in the car. So we pulls off. This bitch calls herself trying to chase me. Bitch, you're in this old ass, raggedy ass, bitch, quit. I'm just like, all I had to do was just barely put my foot on the pedal to motherfucking speed up. This bitch is really trying to. So mind you, I'm looking in the rearview mirror. The police pulled the bitch over. I'm like, that's what the fuck you get, you dumbass bitch. So she's calling him, was just like, oh my God, this is all your fucking fault. Now I'm about to go to fucking jail because you want to be with that fucking fag. Like, I'm so fucking confused. You ruined my fucking life. I'm like, I get on the phone. I'm like, girl, goodbye, bye. The boy's 9. Bye. So I'm telling him, block the bitch. Like, she's done. Block her. Like, she's done. Next. So this is part 29 of why the fuck did I stay? So at this point, him and her are officially done. He done blocked her. So now me and him are back together. So we're having a conversation and I'm just like, listen, like, what's going to change? I was like, if we're going to do this shit again, like, something has to change. Like, we cannot keep doing this back and forth shit. So he was like, everything's going to change. He was like, being with her was like an eye opener for me. He was like, it was an experience, because I didn't know if I wanted to be with a man or a woman. So he was like, I actually got a chance to experience being with a woman that I actually wanted to be with. And he was like, it really ain't what I wanted. He was like, so I would rather be with you, and you, what I really wanted is what I came to the conclusion. I was like, okay, well, that makes sense. I'm like, well, you know what I'm saying? Well, what else is going to change? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as, like,
damn
emotion,
thing.
like, we can't just have you out here not doing anything. So he was like, I want to start cutting hair. Like, I want to be a barber. And he was like, I want to start working up under you. He was like, what if I just came to the store and just cut her in the store with you? I'm like, yeah. I mean, I guess, I'm saying, you cutting hair while I'm selling clothes, I guess it would attract customers. Yeah. So we get to the store. It was like the fucking walk of shame. Everybody in the store was coming in, was like, oh, like, y'all back together? I'm like, yeah. So, time goes on, you know what I'm saying? So at this point, we don't start posting start posting pictures, making TikToks. So we're putting it in posting. So people, we done made the news again. People's like, what the fuck? Like, they're back together. Like, I thought this, I thought that. So everybody has at this point have come to the conclusion that this was a publicity stunt. This was not a publicity stunt, mind you, but I kind of like went along with it because I didn't want to like feel stupid for like going back to him. So I was like, I guess it would make more sense to say like, hey, we did this for shits and giggles. Then no, it really happened, and my dumb ass took him motherfucking back. So that was the story, and we went with it. So, time goes on, now it's my motherfucking turn. So now I'm posting TikToks, I'm taunting this bitch. Oh, he's mine, like, oh, ha, 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 ha. We're making TikToks, like, oh, bitch, this is the life that you wanted, and you couldn't have it. So now he's back with me, like, oh, we're so in love. So, speed it up. So, we're enjoying the holidays, Christmas, blah, 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 blah. So we get to January. So January, it's Pride. So I'm like, let's go to Atlanta for Pride. So we gets cute. We goes down to Atlanta for Pride. We're enjoying ourselves. And now we got to deal with the gays. So the gays are like, oh my gosh, like, got back together. Like, we seen what happened on the net. I'm just like, yeah, we back together. We still rocking, whatever the case may be. So while we're there, I ran into one of my little, he's like, I really, I want you on your nigga to fuck me. So I'm like, fuck. I'm like, goddamn, I can't pass that because I can't never get a hold of this nigga. This nigga's bad. So I'm just like, okay. I was like, okay, let me ask him anyways to even see if he's down. So I come to him. I'm like, I got this dude. You know what I'm saying? He said he wants you and him, you and me to fuck him. So he was like, yeah, like I'm down. You know, we ain't never did a threesome with a dude before. So I'm like, yeah, so, you know, let's do it. So we getting ready to go to the boys' hotel. So we didn't get to the boys' hotel. So imagine we ready to walk in. He's like, I need to talk to you. I'm like, what? Like, what? Come on. He's like, I don't feel comfortable doing this. I'm like, come on. Like, we don't got all the way here. Now you're telling me that you're not comfortable. Like, why? He's like, I don't know. Like, I don't really want to fuck no other nigga. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, okay, well, what we gonna do? He was like, I don't mind watching you though. He was like, I want you to enjoy yourself. He was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been enjoying myself. He's like, you enjoy yourself and I'll just sit back and I'll watch. So I'm like, all right, like, you ain't got motherfucking tell me twice. Like, sure, come on.
You
so
were ready.
He's in there, you know, me and the little boy, we doing what we doing. So he's sitting in the corner, he's watching. So, yeah, wonderful. So now we leave, so I can just see, so he's got this, you know, he's got this puppy dog face. So I'm just like, oh, fuck. I'm like, man, this nigga don't feel bad. So I'm like, listen, like, boy, like, it's me and you are completely different. Like, I can fuck, like, my feelings is not involved over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's all about you. So I'm coming here making him feel good or whatever the case be. So I'm still, like, in this point, I kind of, like, feel bad. So I'm like, her. I'm like, what the fuck can I do to make it up to this nigga? I'm like, her what? I was like, what do you want, some pussy? If whatever gets some pussy, will you feel better? So he was just like, I ain't really pressing no pussy, but he was like, yeah, you know, I guess it would make it fair. So I'm like, all right, cool. I was like, well, listen, I done had my fun. I said, once you go find you a little, you know, a little bitch to fuck, you know what I'm saying? Just no strings attached. You know what I'm saying? You know, I can come and I can watch you fuck her. And I said, we'll be even. So he was like, okay. So we get home. He's trying to find some little girl to fuck. So he ends up finding a little girl. So he was brought it to my attention, showed me. He was like, here's what I want to do.
That little girl makes me so
like, okay,
uncomfortable.
Well,
when he
like, you know
says
what I'm
that.
saying? He was like, but this is one thing. I'm like, what? He was like, well, she don't feel comfortable with you coming to watch us fuck. I'm like, well, that was the agreement that we set up. Like, if you was gonna do this, like, I wanted to watch. And he was like, yeah, but bitches is different. Like, you know, I'm not gonna be able to fuck no bitch and she's gonna just feel comfortable with you watching. Like, he was like, that's weird.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, well, whatever the case be. I said, well, you're gonna get over there. You're gonna get on the phone, put me on speaker. Like, I want to hear the shit that's going on. Like, I'm gonna be there in some type of way. So he was like, I can do that. So he gets over to the girl's house. He got the phone on speaker. So I'm just listening, you know, they're talking, setting the vibe, you know, so he's having to convince this girl to fuck. She's telling him that she's a virgin, she's never did it before, and she doesn't want him to just fuck her and leave her because it's her first time. So I'm just listening. This nigga's game is immaculate. Like, just the things that he can say to man fuck these bitches is insane. So I'm just listening. I'm like,
and
damn,
you
like, this
too.
is powerful. So speed it up. He done got the bitch in the bedroom to fuck, and he's fucking us. I'm hearing everything, the moans, everything. So I'm like, okay, like I'm hearing this, and it's in my mind. I'm just like, I'm getting pissed. I'm like, why am I getting mad? Like, I allowed this. Like, why am I getting mad? So he comes home. I'm just like, I'm like, so how was it? Did you enjoy yourself? He was like, yeah. Like, damn, my pussy was good. I'm like,
Don't
so,
do
you know
too
me,
much.
I got a little jealous. I couldn't do it. I was like, well, go be with the bitch then. Like, since it was just so motherfucking good, like, go be with the bitch then. He was like, come on. Like, he was like, why would you do it? Like, if you was gonna do all that, I wouldn't even fucking hit did. Like, you fucking up like, I can't even enjoy it. I'm like, no. I was like, you said it was so good, so go be with the bitch. Like, at this point, so he done went in the room. He's mad that I'm mad, but I'm like play mad. I'm not even really mad. I'm like, boy, it's not even that motherfucking serious. I'm like, just cut it. You had your fun. Like, bitch, now, bitch, it's time to get back to us. Like, bitch, no more. Like, no motherfucking more. So at this point, one of the guys from Atlanta, this is another dude, he was telling that he wanted to fly us out, you know, to have a good time. So me and him, I'm like, do you want to go out of town? He was like, yeah. So we done got our flights to go out of town to go meet this guy. So this is part 30 of why the fuck did I stay? So mind you, I had just got notice from the mall that I had 30 days to vacate my store and I had to be out by February the 1st. So back to the subject in hand. We done gets out of town, you know what I'm saying? We don't meet the man, you know what I'm saying? He's doing it the fuck up. He's splurging on us, taking us to the motherfucking 5-star restaurants. Like, he's taking us to the motherfucking clubs. You know, he took us to the mall, buying us Balenciaga, just like really doing it the fuck up. Treating us like we're just motherfucking luxury at this point. So, you know, we get to the house, you know, the man, of course, he was like, you know, he wants to have his way with either of us. So I get to the room, I'm telling him, I'm like, you know, one of us gonna have to sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? He wants to have his way with one of us, so we're gonna have to decide who's it gonna be. And he was just like, you know what I'm saying? I don't really want to do it. He was like, why don't you do it? You know what I'm saying? You more experienced with doing shit like this, ain't you?
No, you more
like,
experienced.
Yeah. You're right. I was like, I don't mind taking one for the team. You know what I'm saying? I'll do this. You know what I'm saying? This will help us. You know what I'm saying? He can take care of the both of us. Like, you know what I'm saying? So be it. So I does what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? We goes and whatever. So now it's time for us to get back home. So we get back home. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking the stuff from the store, putting it in the storage. You know what I'm saying? He's helping me. And one day we're driving. Mind you, his motherfucking brakes on his car need to be fixed. So at this point, you would think that he would be trying to drive careful. So this nigga's trying to motherfucking race me. I'm like, why are you doing it? Like, why are you doing all this? Like, so he done try to get in front of me, drive all motherfucking crazy. So surely enough, the motherfucker loses control and wrecks the motherfucking car. So I'm like, I'm not surprised. Like, it's not my car, that's yours. So he's like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? I'm like, I don't know. Like, bitch, call your insurance company. Like, get the insurance company. Like, I told you, stop driving all motherfucking crazy. Like, you want to be cute. That's what the fuck you get. So he calls the insurance company. They done gave him a rental car. Cool. So in the midst of him getting a rental car, he had just got news that his girlfriend that he used to date, this is long before he was with me, she had got killed. So, you know what I'm saying? He's emotional. He was like, damn, like, me and her was like really, really close. So I was like, okay, cool. He's telling me, he was like, you know, I got to get this nice suit for her funeral. Like, I got to show out for her. So I'm like, okay, cool. So, you know me, I done went and bought him this nice suit, paid for him to get her face spray paint on the back, just out the whole nine. So we go to the funeral, pay the respects, it's done. So I'm like, okay, so now I still got to get back to business. I'm still trying to find me a store. I end up finding me a store I done got it up and running. You know what I'm saying? We're at this point now. So now he's bringing to my attention. He was like, there's this lady. She's got this shop, and you know she wants me to come in there and cut her since I've been cutting her. So I was like, okay, like I guess that would be good. I'm like, we could both be being productive. I can be here working, doing what I got to do, and you could be over, you know, cutting, making money, you know, saving up for you can get you another car. So he was like, okay. So days had passed, and I mean, some time had passed, and I'm just noticing. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? We're kind of getting kind of distance. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen you. Like, you ain't never seen me. Like, we're not having as much sex. So I'm telling him, I'm like, we need to spend some more time together. So he was like, well, what do you want me to do? He was like, you know what I'm saying? You told me that you wanted me to work and do all this and that. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, but what about you coming back to the store and just cutting her? I was like, you was doing it at the mall. Like, why can't you do it here? He's like, well, I don't have no setup. You know what I'm saying? I got the setup over there. I'm like, okay, but look, if you ain't got the setup, bitch, I can get you a setup. I said, what if I made the back of the motherfucking store a barbershop for you? So he was like, yeah, if you did that, then I would come. I was like, okay, cool. So I done took all this time, all this money. I done bought all the stuff to make a barbershop. I done remodel, did it up. So he's like, oh my gosh, like this is so dope. He's promoting it all on social media. Everybody's like, congratulations. So he's telling people, if y'all want a haircut, come to the Stay Hair store. So everybody's coming to the motherfucking Stay Hair store to get a haircut. He's never here. So he's nowhere to be found. So I'm like, you cannot be promoting, telling people to come and get their haircut and you're never here. So I'm like, that makes me look bad. I'm like, that's unprofessional. Like we cannot do that. So at this time, it's time for him to bring the rental car back. So I'm like, well, shit. I'm like, now it's time for you to set your ass down. I was like, now you're not gonna have no choice but to be here at the motherfucking store. So he was like, man, I can't do this. I need me a car. I'm like, well, we will get you a car. Like, you need to be trying to put in the motherfucking work to get you one. So I'm like, I'll get you a motherfucking car. So I get on Facebook Marketplace. I'm looking for any type of car at this point. So I ended up finding one. It's a 2013 Ford Taurus. I'm like, well, here's a car for you. And he was like, well, I mean, I really don't want to drive this. I'm like, well, bitch, what the fuck you gonna drive? Like,
you're not driving nothing
like,
right now.
You don't have a choice. Bitch, you want to walk? Like, I'm confused. So he was like, well, I'll drive it. So I'm like, okay. Same day we get the car. We're driving home, right? I am driving behind him. I haven't even got insurance on this motherfucking car yet. This nigga runs right into the back of somebody else. I'm talking literally just not paying attention. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how the fuck did you run into the back of these motherfucking people? Oh, she braked it. No, bitch. You're like, I'm blooping the fuck out. I done lost it. I'm like, bitch, I just spent motherfucking 35 fucking hundred on this goddamn car, and you're not paying the motherfucking attention, being fucking careless, and I wrecked this motherfucking car. Like, what the fuck? So he's like, don't keep talking to me. Bitch, fuck that, bitch. We're talking about my money. Like, I'm not even worth. Like, bitch, you don't piss me the fuck off. Like, you don't piss me the fuck off. Like, get the fuck away from me. Like, I cannot motherfucking do this. Like, how the fuck?
Just being
like,
reckless and irresponsible.
Like, I'm livid. Like, bitch. Ooh, like, bitch, how the. So he was like, you gonna keep talking like this? I go to my friend's house, like, I can't do this. I'm like, bye, you can get out of my face. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, bitch, I just lost fucking 3,500. Like, go do what the fuck you want to do. So he went, I don't give a fuck. So to be continued, since y'all don't like when I say go to the next part, I'm going to say, so this is part 31 of why the fuck did I stay? So he done wrecked the motherfucking car. I'm pissed the fuck off. Like, I done cussed him the fuck out. So I'm just like, you know what? Let me apologize, because I really did cuss him the fuck out. Like, it was bad. So I'm just like, you know, I done got with him. I'm just like, you know what? I apologize for the way I talked to you. I was like, but you have to understand, like, you really just motherfucking just threw away my motherfucking money. Like, you know what I'm saying? You have to understand, like, there's no chill in this at all. He was like, you know, I understand. He was like, but I told you I was sorry, and then I apologize. I'm like, okay, it's okay, cool. Like, it's cool, whatever. Like, we'll get over it. I'll make the motherfucking money back. It's cool. So a couple days later, he's come to me. He was like, look, this haircut shit ain't working out. He's like, I ain't making no money. I'm like, well, what are you gonna do? He was like, you know, I'm gonna start selling some weed. I'm like, well, how you gonna do that? He was like, well, shit. He was like, I already got, you know, the shit set up. He was like, I got motherfuckers that want to buy. He was like, I just need you to front me the money so I can go get this shit so I can sell it. I'm like, bitch, if I give you this motherfucking money and you fuck it up, like, it's gonna be me and you. So he was like, nah, I got you. You know what I'm saying? I got you. I'm gonna give you your money back. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I done gave him the money to go get the weed or whatever the case be. So next day, he's got the weed. He's in the motherfucking store selling it. I'm like, I can already tell you this is going to be a problem. Like, you're not ready to make my motherfucking store hot. Like, bitch, he's already in here calling motherfuckers, yeah, pull up on me. I got that shit. Like, bitch, like, you motherfucking big meat. Like, no, we're not doing that. So I'm like, we're going to have to figure something out. So he was like, well, what do you want me to do? Like, I don't have no car no more. So I'm like, okay, don't you worry about it, because I'm ready to go get you a car, because you're not ready to make my shit hot. So I done found this guy who was selling, what he had? 2013 Chrysler 300. So I was like, here, we can go get this. I said, this is nice. I was like, so, you know, say you can trap in this, you know what I'm saying, and get your money, you know, while I'm at the store. Like, that's cool. So the barbershop that I didn't have for him, so it's just vacant. So I was like, somebody's got to motherfucking use it. So this is when I decided that I'm going to start utilizing it to do fucking locks. So I am a loctician, guys, you know, mind you. So if you want to get your locks done, go ahead and book with me. You know, so anyways, speed it up. So now the guy from last time, the man, he done hit us up that he wants us to come out of town to see him again. So we done went out of town to see him. So we gets there, you know, we meeting everybody. He had like a little get together, and you know, it's some trannies there. So I'm like, oh, like these trannies look good. Like, bitch, they look like real motherfucking women. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the house. He's outside with them. You know, I'm seeing like they're flirting with him. They're gone off him. Like, do you hear me? I'm like, oh, okay. So, you know, I comes outside. I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, this is me. Like, you know what I'm saying? So they're like, oh yeah, we see, like, we don't want him, but he's cute though. He's cute. So they're just doing it the fuck up. I'm like,
don't play with me.
Like, bitch, like, keep it cute, keep it cute. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling him, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck you got going on? So he's like, what? I was like, you just gonna let them like just keep flirting with you? Then you're just not gonna say nothing? He was like, what? Like, what? I can't help that. I'm like, yeah, you can't. I said, but you can say something and tell them to like at least stop. I'm like, because it's kind of like disrespectful to me. Like, I'm trying to explain this to him. So he's like, oh, like, okay, like, I mean, I guess whatever the case be. So he goes right back out there. So I'm like, okay, so I guess I'm gonna go out here with you then. So these bitches don't motherfucking try it. So they're just, at this point, I feel like they started fucking picking with me. They was like, oh, he's so fine. You know what I'm saying? I wish y'all went together because he would be mine. So I'm just like, okay, strike number one. So she was like, well, how long y'all been together? Because it don't look like it's going to last. You know what I'm saying? Because he look like he want me. I'm like,
oh, they playing in your face.
Like, bitch, strike number two.
They
so
playing
she's
in
like,
your face.
oh yeah, like, ooh, plus I can see it's big, like it'll feel good. I'm just at this point the bitch is motherfucking picking with me, and I'm just like, you know, I'm getting pissed, but I'm trying to like smile because I'm just like, you know, I'm not trying to act a fool at this man's house. So I'm
and
looking,
the boyfriend
like,
ain't saying nothing.
I'm looking at him. He's motherfucking smiling, by the way. So I'm really even more pissed. So I'm like, I gotta go. So I'm just like, I'm ready to go. I'm telling him. So I'm telling him like basically like, come on, let's go. Without
get
saying,
your
let's
ass up.
go. He was like, yeah, y'all. So I'm like, are you gonna come? Like, bitch, what? So he was like, oh no, I think I'm gonna sit here and stay. You know, I'm like, bitch, I think you trying me. I think you're trying to fuck with me, but I'm like, all right. So at this point, I'm feeling like bitch. I want to fight. I said, but I'm going to keep my composure. So I was like, all right. So now I got to watch you. So I don't went back in the motherfucking house. I'm looking out the window. I'm trying to make sure that this motherfucking nigga ain't doing shit. Because if you do any motherfucking thing and I'm watching you, like, bitch, I am going to fuck you up at this man's house. So, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. I said, bitch, I got a bone to pick with you. So I'm waiting for him to come back in the motherfucking house. So he eventually comes in the house. I'm like, you know what? I was like, you got me so fucked up. He's like, what did I do? I'm like, bitch, you know what the fuck you did. Like, you know, I don't have to fucking tell you what the fuck you did. So he's like, what the fuck? You tripping? You always fucking do this every time we go somewhere. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, so now you're getting loud. Okay. So I'm like, I'm not doing this with you. I'm done. So he done stormed out the motherfucking house. Make some motherfucking scene. So everybody's looking. They're like, are y'all okay? Like, y'all good? I'm like, yeah, we're good. Like, we're fine. So I'm like, you know what? I'm like, thank bitch. I'm like, I do not want to go through this shit with you, and I'm just trying to have a fucking good time. So I said, let me go outside. Let me fucking go outside. So I went outside. I'm like, look, we're not ready to motherfucking do this. I was like, look, we're going to go in here and we're going to act like we fucking got some sense. I said, we're going to pull our fucking selves together. I was like, I would deal with this at another motherfucking time. Like, I just don't have time. So he was like, man, all right. So we goes back in, you know, with smiles, you know, oh, we're fine. So the guy was telling me that he wants both of us this time. So I'm having to talk to him. I'm like, so, like, do you want to participate? Like, he said he wants to pay the both of us. So he was like, yeah, he was like, I don't mind doing it. He was like, because I got your birthday coming up and I'm trying to get the money for your birthday. So I was like, okay, cool. So we do what we do. And, you know what I'm saying, we gets paid. And, you know, at this time, it's time to go home. So we get home. My birthday is in 4 days. So he's, I guess, getting stuff together for my birthday. You know what I'm saying? The birthday comes. He gets me a bike, some Versace shoes, some Burberry sunglasses. He done got me an outfit. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, he threw me a surprise birthday party. So he did it the fuck up. Mind you, he did his big one this time. I got to give credit when it's due. So he did his big one. So, you know what I'm saying? We was happy, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case be. So a couple days passed, you know what I'm saying? So one day, we're at home, we're in bed. I wakes up, you know what I'm saying? I'm rubbing him or whatever the case be. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm insinuating that I want to fuck. So he's just like, you wasting your time. Like I ain't trying to do all of that. I'm like, do all of what? He's like, I ain't trying to fuck. He was like, my mind ain't there. Like, you know, we done did that shit with that man. I'm traumatized. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a while before I want to have sex. I'm like, no. I was like, that's some bullshit. I was like, no, you don't want to fuck me. I said, because you want to fuck the motherfucking trainees that you was fucking with at the motherfucking party. I said, bitch, you think I'm motherfucking stupid. So he was like, what? Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, don't worry about it, bitch. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So at this point, I'm just like, bitch, I'm game to silent treatment. I was like, I ain't got nothing to say to you because, bitch, you want to keep playing me like I'm motherfucking stupid. So, you know what I'm saying? We get to the store. So I'm still in the silent treatment mode. So he was like, oh, so you still not going to talk to me? Like, hello? I'm just sitting there like, So he was like, oh, for real? So you're not going to talk to me? Keep that same energy. So he left. He leaves. I'm like, okay, bye. And to be continued. So this is part 32 of why the fuck did I stay? So he leaves, and I'm just like, so is that like all the effort that you're gonna put in to like try to fix the situation? So I didn't think enough. I'm just like, okay, you can go ahead, like go cool off, like you'll be back. So a couple hours have passed. I'm like, where the fuck are you at? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm calling him. He's not answering the phone. I'm like, okay, cool. So checking the location, bitch. I see where you at. So I pulls up. I'm like, so you don't see me? You don't see me calling your fucking phone? He's like, bro, I don't want to talk to you. Like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm like, leave you alone? Like, bitch, no, I'm not ready to leave you alone. I'm like, what do you mean, like, leave you alone? I was like, you're doing all of this, like, for what? All because I asked you for some fucking sex. Like, I'm fucking confused. Like, what the fuck? He's like, I'm just fucking tired of this. I don't want to do this shit no more with you. Like, I'm done. Like, just leave me the fuck alone. I want to be by myself. I'm like, okay, cool, bet. If you want to be by yourself, then be by your fucking self. Matter of fact, bitch, come get your motherfucking shit. Come pack your motherfucking shit and go be by your motherfucking self again. So he comes home. He goes, packs his shit. So he goes to stay at a mutual friend of ours. So I'm like, cool. Couple days pass, I ain't talked to him. I'm like, I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone. I'm gonna give you what the fuck you asked for. So I looks up, he's posting all on his motherfucking story. He's in Atlanta. I'm like, oh, so you doing it the fuck up? Like, oh, so you're way in motherfucking Atlanta. With who? Like, with what? Like, how'd you fucking get there? Like, I got all these questions
with
in my mind.
the trannies.
So in my mind, I'm like, what the fuck could he possibly be going to Atlanta for? Like, you know what I'm saying? So in my mind, I'm thinking, I'm like, I was like, we break up. He goes to Atlanta. He don't never go to Atlanta. I'm like, bingo. You're going to Atlanta to be a motherfucking hoe, and you think I'm motherfucking stupid. So I'm tracking the location, still tracking it. I'm like, I'm just curious to know where the fuck are you going? I'm still ain't even talking to him at this point. So I'm looking, he's at this house, at this house, at that house, at this house. I'm like, I want to know whose motherfucking houses these are. So I didn't say nothing. Couple days passed. You know, our anniversary comes up. This is May the 6th. This is our anniversary. So I'm like, you know what? Let me text him. So I text him. I'm just like, you know, happy anniversary. You know what I'm saying? I still love you, whatever the fuck we go through. Like, you know what I'm saying? You still always going to be my baby. Like, whatever the case be. And I'm like, well, you know what I'm saying? When you get your shit together, I was like, maybe we can, you know, have a talk or whatever the case be. So he texts me back. He's like, I love you too. Like, nothing's going to change over here. He was like, I'm just trying to get myself together. And he was like, and I'll be home soon. So I was like, okay. So, you know, we texting, catching back up, blase, whatever the case be. So, you know me, you know, I'd wait till the coast was clear. You know, I kind of like slides it in there. I'm like, so, you know, I know you're in Atlanta. Like, I'm like, I know you don't owe me any explanation. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, technically we split up. You know, we're not together or whatever the case be. I kicked you out. So, you know, but I am curious. Like, did you fuck anybody like while you was in Atlanta? He's like, oh yeah. I'm like, who? He was like, you know, the trannies that we met at the party. I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, I fucked all 3 of them. And he said, I fucked them each day I was here. Okay. So I'm like, this is a lot to take in. And mind you, these motherfucking bitches is all on my motherfucking page, and y'all in fucking Atlanta fucking my motherfucking man. So I'm just like, okay, well that's fine. I'm like, well, all right, well, you have enjoy your time there. So he was like, I'll be home soon. So he comes home. You know, a couple days have passed. You know what I'm saying? So he's doing him. I'm doing me. You know what I'm saying? He's making his money or whatever the case be. So around this time, his birthday comes up. So his birthday, I got him a fucking $500 outfit. I done got him some motherfucking Balmain shoes. And this the time when I bought him this watch. We had made the video about it. I made the surprise watch, and he was so ecstatic. Like, this is all he kept asking for was this watch. So at the same time, I had traded in the old car and got a new car. I got a new Chrysler, so I was going to use it to put on Turu. So he synced it. He was like, oh my God, like, I love this car. Like, this is my dream car. Like, this is like, oh my God. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I'll let you drive it. Like, you can't have it, but you can fucking drive it. So he takes the car. He's driving it around. He's going to all the motherfucking parties, trying to be seen. I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? It's your birthday. Like, go ahead and do your big one. So he's just being seen at this point. So about a few weeks have passed, and, you know, he starts making good money. Like, he's selling his weed. Like, he's doing his big one. He's making some money. So I just remember he was just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I want to start taking care of you. I want to start treating you good, and I want to start giving back. You know what I'm saying? You do all this stuff for me, so let me return the favor. So I'm like, okay, cool. So he's taking me out on dates, buying me this, buying me that, buying me food. Like, baby, you need anything? So he's just sending me money. I'm just like, this is cute. Like, you know, I like it. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's cute. It's cute. So he would just do all this and get me in the mood and just make me just feel like, oh, like, now I have this man. He was like, you know what I'm saying? I always want to show you that I can be this man for you. So I'm just like, okay, like, now you're this man for me. So we would get home, and I'm just like, okay, you know, you set the mood, like, now I want to fuck. He's like, I don't want to fuck. You know, I just want to be the man that you need. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't have to always have sex, but blah, 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 whatever the case is. I'm like, here we go with this shit again. I'm like, all right. I'm like, just, I'll let you be. So a couple days pass. I'm like, here we go again. I'm like, I'm pressing the issue now. I'm like, I can't keep going without sex. So he was like, here, I'll give it to you. And I'm like, I'm like, I want some ass at this point. He was like, well, I can't give you no ass. He was like, because he's like, I'm retired, like being a bottom. I want to be a full top now. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, because you know I like ass, so like, you know what I'm saying? You've been a bottom throughout the whole relationship, so why are you feeling like that you can't be a bottom now? He was like, because like my mindset has changed, and you know what I'm saying? I feel like if I'm the man, like I just only want to be full top. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, look, that's not going to work for me. Like, I can't be in a relationship with a guy who's not versed. So he's like, well, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know, I'm not the right guy for you. You know, if you want to go fuck somebody else, he was like, you can. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be mad, but he was like, I just can't give that to you. So I'm just like, you are really motherfucking fucking with me. But I'm just like, all right, cool. Like, if that's how you feel, like, I'm not going to make this an argument because I'm sick of arguing with you over some fucking sex. Like, fuck it. So, to be continued. So this is part 33 of why the fuck did I stay? So, you know, he's talking about he wants to be full top now. I'm like, okay, look, you want to be the motherfucking man so motherfucking bad. Like, bitch, if that helps your ego, like, go, you can have it. Like, I don't give a fuck. So I'm telling him, I'm like, look, I need my keys to my car because people's renting it out on tour. Like, I need my car back. So he was like, oh my gosh, like, how am I going to sell my stuff? How am I going to make my money? This is fucking with my money. I need to go get my own car. I need to go get my own shit. I'm like, okay, well, we can go get your car. Like, you know, I don't feel like hearing all that bullshit. So he was like, okay, so goes to the car lot to go look at a car. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? You making your own.
Really quick, that is so freaking dangerous, but I'm glad that I'm hearing this right here because it's just opening my eyes to a situation that could happen. Melvontae is allowing his boyfriend to sell drugs out of a car that he has on Tiro. And if you guys do not know what that app is or what that's about, you're not understanding. Basically, people who have extra cars or even their main car, doesn't matter. They can put it on that app. Once you put it on that app, people can rent your car directly from you instead of using Enterprise or Avis or Sixt or any rental car company. Sort of like Airbnb for cars. You use someone else's personal space for the time being. You are able to drive those cars out of town, in town, whatever their rules are, you will know them up front before you rent the car. And I've only thought about using Turo once or twice, and I did think about using the vehicle out of the state, like driving it out of the state. But what if someone had a hit on that specific car, and then you go out and rent it, and you end up in some sticky situation? Or what if the police is watching that vehicle? You know, they waiting on the perfect time to act. They got a case building, all of this. They get the final piece to the puzzle and they want to close the case, and then they pull that car over, you in some mess, which of course you can prove that, hey, I'm not even from here, or hey, I'm just using a car on business or whatever. But you have to go through the whole process, you know, of dealing with the police, or the whole process of dealing with some strangers who want to rob you or do something to you. They don't even care about robbing you. They just want you taken out, thinking that you are the person that they're looking for in this specific car with this specific tag number. Damn, that's dangerous. I just feel like when you are using your personal stuff and you're doing bad in your personal vehicles, you shouldn't be renting that stuff out. Same thing for Airbnb. You know, you got a hit out on, you know, you got enemies, you know, people don't like you and they know your address. Why rent out your home on Airbnb? This may be the night them people want to come and act a fool on you. Like, damn, that just really opened up my eyes to a whole nother situation that can possibly happen. And we know these things can happen in rental cars. These things can happen at the hotel, you know, but it's just like, damn, I really ain't even think that deep into it. But let's get back to the story time.
Own money, like you can make your own car payments, you know what I'm saying, get your own car, like you don't need my shit no more, like you're making your own money, you're a big baller. So he was like, okay, so we get to the car lot, he finds 2014 Ford Fusion. So they was telling him that he needs $1,500 down to get the car. So he's looking at me and I'm looking at him. He was like, can you, you know, pay the down payment? He was like, I'll pay you back. Like I've been making money. I'm like, okay, yeah, I got you. Like I'm trying to get you out of my hairs at this point. Like get you going, because you're getting on my nerves. So I done paid $1,500 for him to get the car. So now he gets the car, we good. Soon as this nigga gets the car, when I tell you, this nigga goes ghost, he's nowhere to be found. He's out all day, all night, out all day, all night. I'm like calling him, texting him. I'm like, where are you at? Like, what are you doing? He was like, you know, I'm making plays. I'm making all this money. I got to pay you back. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I need my money back like pronto. So do whatever you got to do to make my motherfucking money. And so one day I'm calling him. He's not answering his phone. So I'm just like, okay. So I waits for him to come home. He gets home maybe like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm like, okay. So he goes to sleep. I check his motherfucking phone. I'm checking the phone. A bitch was like, oh shit, you left so quick. I wanted to suck you dry. He texts back. Oh shit, well let me turn around. I'm on my way back now. Oh, okay. So he wakes up. I'm like, who's the bitch you were texting? So he was like, oh, that's this little bitch. She bad weed for me. I ain't do nothing with her. I'm just fucking with her, man. I'm trying to get her to spend money with me. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, all right. I believe you. At this point, I'm just building up a motherfucking case on your ass because, bitch, I know, bitch, you lying. But, bitch, once you gonna slip up. And when you slip up, bitch, it's your ass. So I'm like, oh, okay. So next day comes. He's out some motherfucking where he done, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. He's not answering the phone again. So got the GPS. So I goes to see where he's at. He's at somebody's house. He's been there for about 3 hours at this point. So you know me. I'm like, huh. I pulls the fuck up. I'm sitting outside waiting for him to come outside. I sit outside. About 30 minutes had passed. You know, he comes outside. He had spotted my goddamn car, so I don't heard him pull the fuck out. So he calls me. He's like, you know, where you at? I'm like, I'm at home. He was like, are you sure? He was like, because I just seen the car that looked just like yours. I was like, couldn't have been me. I was like, I've been at home all this time. So he was like, FaceTime me. I was like, so I FaceTimed him to make it seem like I was somewhere else. And he was like, oh, okay. No, I played it off like I was at home. I really wasn't. I was just driving the fuck away. So, mind you, the bitch's house that he was over, it was some old white bitch. So I didn't really think none of it. I was like, okay, I had already seen the bitch. She came out the house and everything. So I didn't pretty much think none of it. I was like, I wouldn't think that he would be fucking some old white lady. You know, hope not. So, So I'm like asking him, I'm like, so where are you at? He was telling me that he was over her house. And I was like, well, what is y'all doing? He was talking about they was smoking or whatever the case be. She passed from him. I was like, oh, okay, whatever the case be. So at this time, we've got these 2 pit bulls that live with us. We've been having them since earlier this year. He had convinced me to get them, talking about he wanted them for emotional support. So I was like, okay. So now he's got this car. He's out doing what he's doing. He don't have time to take care of the goddamn dogs. So now they're just pissing, shitting everywhere. They're getting big. They're breaking out the cage. They're turning up my fucking furniture. They're stinking up the fucking house. It's just a whole motherfucking catastrophe. I'm just like, you need to do something with the goddamn dogs. Like, either get rid of the bitches or fucking take care of them. So he was like, I'm taking care of them. I'm not getting rid of my dogs. I'm like, okay, well, you're going to have to do something with them. Like, I don't even want them in my house anymore. So he's putting them on the motherfucking balcony. They're shitting and pissing all over the fucking balcony, barking all motherfucking night. So neighbors is complaining. There's the smell. You know what I'm saying? They won't shut up. Like, can't nobody get no sleep. So word gets back to the motherfucking leasing office. The leasing office, matter of fact, instead of them motherfucking telling me about the situation, they took it amongst themselves and served me with an eviction, talking about we weren't even supposed to have the dogs. So I'm like, okay. So now, bitch, you're getting this kicked out of a motherfucking apartment over these stinking ass dogs that you don't want to fucking take care of. So I'm like, it's just one thing got the motherfucking other with you. So come to find out, he's hanging out with this girl. He knows I don't like this little girl. It's a little young bitch. I don't like this little girl because she has a crush on him, and she was going around telling people that
There is something wrong with his video, so we're just going to keep listening, and hopefully it pop back in. So it ain't me, it's him.
she was trying to fuck him to piss me off. So I'm telling him, I'm like, I don't want you hanging around with her. He's like, I don't fucking like her. So why the fuck are you even with her? So he was like, that's my friend, and she's cool. I'm like, well, I don't like her, and I would appreciate, out of respect for me, if you stop talking to her and leave her alone. He's like, well, I'm not going to do that. Okay, listen. I'm not going to make this a big motherfucking hoopla. Like, I'll give you a motherfucking choice. Either you can stop talking to the bitch and you can be here, or you can continue talking to the bitch and you can get the fuck out. So he was like, I'll leave because that's my friend. Oh, okay, bitch, make shit back. Like, I'm like, at this point, like, bitch, you get me kicked out of my apartment. You being disrespectful. Bitch, I already probably know that you motherfucking cheating. Like, bitch, do you? Like, I don't give a motherfucking fuck. I'm getting fucking fed up. So he packs his shit, gets his dogs, and he goes to his motherfucking friend's house. So around this time, we ain't talked for, I know, about a week. So I driving down the street. I happen to see his car. He's at the fucking gas station. So I pulls over. I pulls right next to his car. The girl seen me. He didn't see me. So she tried to hurry up and duck. I'm like, bitch, I don't know how to motherfucking seen you, little dumbass. So he gets out. He was like, what's up? I'm like, what's up? How you doing? Like, how's life? You been good? He's like, yeah, chilling. I was like, I see your new little girlfriend. I was like, how y'all doing? He's like, man, don't start that. That's not my girlfriend. I told you that's my friend. She's helping me sell this weed so I can get this money. I'm like, oh, okay, well. I said, have you fucked her yet? He was like, he's like, I thought about it, but my mind ain't even known that. Like, I'm trying to get this motherfucking money. I told you that's my friend, blah, 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 blah. So I'm just thinking in my mind, I'm like, I'm like, you are really willing to die behind this bitch. Like, you like, y'all really fucking play with me in my motherfucking face. So I'm just like, okay, well, whatever the case be, like, do whatever you got to do. Like, just make sure you have my money. I said, because I still need my money at this point. So he was like, okay, I'm getting your money back. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'll talk to you. Like, I'll call you. Like, whatever. To be continued.
34 of why the fuck did I stay? So, you know, at this point, you know what I'm saying, we still talking, texting, you know, we checking in. So he comes to the store, he was telling me, you know, how he was doing. I'm like, so how's life? He was like, well, me and her, we ready to get an apartment together. Y'all ready to get a what? He was like, yeah. I'm like, he was like, I gotta have somewhere to stay. You know what I'm saying? And she done already said that she would pay all the bills and I ain't gotta pay nothing. So I'm like, so you really gonna ready to move in with this bitch, basically. He was like, well, I don't have a choice. He was like, you kicked me out. So I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's a good one. I was like, okay, you put me in the corner there. I was like, but bitch, I don't really know if I want you to come motherfucking back home. Like, So I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, okay, well, cool. So, you know, time is speeding up and I'm just like, you know, it's ATL Pride. I'm like, do you want to come to Atlanta Pride? I'm like, because, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I need you to go so we can keep up their appearance, you know, because people still think we're together. So we have to keep up, you know, the facade. So he was like, well, I got to check and make sure it's cool with her. Boy, fuck that bitch. Like, bitch, get your package. We're going to Atlanta. Like, what the fuck? You ain't got to check in with this bitch. Like, what the fuck? So he was like, oh, okay. Like, I'll go. So we gets to Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? He done made up his mind that he's going or whatever the case be. So we gets there. And, you know, so we gets to the hotel. So I'm like, okay, but look, before we go out and participate in the festivities, like, let me break down some ground rules. I'm like, listen, I know we ain't been on the same page. I know you've been doing you or whatever the case be. I'm like, well, look. I was like, I know you're gonna fucking be a hoe any motherfucking ways. I'm like, so, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be a hoe, make sure you do it discreetly. I said, because don't have me out here fucking looking stupid. You know I don't like motherfucking being embarrassed. So let's just play our motherfucking roles. You know what I'm saying? To the people, we're together. Whatever we got going on, that's our business. Like, whatever the case be. So we get to this party, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This whole bunch of motherfucking temptation. So he was telling me, he was like that some boy walked up to him and was like that he would pay him to let him fuck him. So he comes to me, he was like, you think I should do it? And I'm just like, I mean, if that's what you want to do, like, you do whatever the fuck you want to do. Like, I don't care. So he was like, nah, I don't want to do it. He was like, if I'm going to do something, I want to do it with a tranny. So I'm like, okay. So that night had passed and I'm just like, look, I ain't ready to stay here. I'm ready to go home. So he was like, I'll stay here. I'm going to be good or whatever the case be. I'm like, okay. So he gets back to the hotel. You know, I'm talking. I'm like, so did you enjoy yourself? Did you do anything? He's like, nah, I ain't fuck nobody, but I got some head. So I'm like, okay, cool. I appreciate the honesty. Like, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself or whatever the case be. So now we wakes up. It's a whole nother day. So it's photo shoot time. So he goes and do a photo shoot. I goes and do a photo shoot. So the photographer man that he was shooting with had hit me up and was like, oh, like, that's Melvontae. Like, bring him over here. Like, I want to shoot some pictures with him. So I go to where he's at. And we taking pictures. So the photographer was like, you know, I want y'all to do something sexy. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want y'all to do something like nude together, like something real hot. So I'm telling him, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? We could do like, you know, some nude, you know, pictures together and we can post, you know, we can post on Twitter, we can post on OnlyFans or whatever the case be. So he was like, cool. So make a long story short, ain't nothing too crazy. We ended up taking a picture of us naked. I was sitting on his lap. He was holding me, blah, 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 blah. Nothing too crazy. So, you know, that day was over and I just remember we had got back to the hotel and I had woke up and I just kind of like came to my senses and I was just like, I feel fucking stupid. I'm like, and I'm telling him, I'm like, I know I said what I said, but I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? I'm like, we're supposed to fucking be together. Like, here we are, like, you talking about, like, we're supposed to get fucking married. Like, you know what I'm saying? You said you was gonna fucking change. You weren't gonna fucking let nothing come between us. So I'm getting emotional. I'm fucking crying. I'm like, you told me this. Like, why the fuck do I have to fucking go through this? Like, I don't fucking deserve this. Like, I'm really just like, it just hit me. So he was like, you know, he's like, I'm like, and also, I was like, you dealing with this fucking bitch. I was like, and you letting her fucking come into our lives and ruin our life all over again. I was like, you did it once, and I was like, you're gonna do this shit again. And I'm like, just why? So he was agreeing, and he was just like, you know what? He was like, you right. He was like, I have been doing you wrong. He was like, and I do want to change. He's like, because I love you and you are the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. He's like, I do eventually want to marry you. And he was just like, I just got a lot of shit going on. So I'm just like, okay, cool. He was like, so what do you want me to do? I'm like, well, for starters, I want you to stop talking to this bitch. I said, because she is ruining our fucking lives. And I don't see how you don't see this. Like, I was telling you from jump that this bitch is coming to ruin our fucking lives. I said, you're falling for this dumbass shit. Like you pussy whipped or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is. So he was just like, you know what? You right. I'm gonna stop talking to her. I'm gonna be done with her. So I'm like, okay, cool. Like, now we on the same page. So this time it's time to go back home. So we're on the road, we're driving, whatever the case be. So we're talking the whole drive. It's a 6-hour drive. So his phone, he was like, I'm gonna call you back. So I'm like, all right, cool, call me back. So we're driving, he's driving his car, I'm driving my car. I'm looking side by side. He's in his motherfucking car.
I'm like, what the fuck is so motherfucking funny? Who the fuck is you motherfucking talking to? So he's driving beside my motherfucking car, so his phone ends up Bluetoothing to my car. So I don't seize the number on the car. So I'm like, okay, I want to know who the fuck you talking to. So I dial the motherfucking number. I'm like, hello? I'm like, who is this? Oh, she was like, oh, this must be Melvontae. She's laughing. Oh, you must be mad because I stole your man. I stole your man. So I'm like, oh. I said, oh, so you want to play games, little bitch? I said, okay. I said, it's funny that you say that this is your man. I said, but we was just fucking this morning. Oh, no, he didn't fuck you. He said he's not gay no more. He would never do that. He promised me he wouldn't fuck you. I'm like, oh, you want to bet? She was like, I bet. I'm like, okay. So I sent her the motherfucking picture that we took nude. I said, so how about that? I said, this is just here recently. So so she hangs up the motherfucking phone. So she calls him, I'm assuming. So he calls me, bro, why the fuck would you do that? I told you that I was going to do this shit on my time. I told you that I was going to do that. Why didn't you let me have a situation? I'm like, look, don't be motherfucking mad at me. You should have had your motherfucking hoes in check. And I'm like, I don't have nothing to motherfucking do this. So the bitch tried to be funny. So now I got a motherfucking reason for the bitch to motherfucking be funny. So we done got all the way back home. So now we're back in the city. So she's calling him. She was like, what the fuck? She was like, so you're really going to leave me? You said that you wasn't going to be gay no more. You said that you was never going back to him. You can't do me like this. You said that we're supposed to fucking be together and I'm pregnant and blah, 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 blah. What? Like, I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, and this bitch is fucking pregnant. And I'm like, and I don't know how they took this nigga back. Like, what? I'm like, oh my motherfucking gosh. So I'm like, block the bitch. Like, I don't know. We're gonna figure this shit out. We're gonna figure this shit out, whatever the case be. And I'm like, at this point, we done got back home, and we in the process of moving to my new apartment because I done found a motherfucking new apartment. So to be continued. So I'm like, please tell me that this is making it up. I'm like, please tell me you were not that dumb to not use protection. So he was like, oh, nah, I f***ed her, and I think I her like 3 times. I'm like, you got to be dumb. Like, I'm like, okay, well, it's easy fix. I'm like, well, just tell her to get an abortion. He was like, man, she's not gonna get no abortion. She's gonna keep the baby because she wants to piss you off.
I'm like, keep a baby to piss somebody off is extreme.
I'm like, all right, so I'm like, at this point, I don't give a like. We'll deal with this later. Like, I'm trying to move into my new apartment. Like, I don't have this shit. So a couple days later, she come texting him. She was like, oh, I hope you got what you wanted. I hope you were happy. I went to the doctor and, I had a miscarriage, blah, 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 blah. So I'm just like, thank the Lord. I'm like, thank you. Like, this is good news. Like, we can move on with our life. Like, we don't have to worry about no other having no fucking baby. So
that's kind of harsh.
So we moved the fuck on. So at this point, we done moved into the new apartment. So he's telling me, he was like, okay, this is our fresh start, new beginnings. He was like, I'm gonna start having you pay the bills. He was like, no more lying, no more cheating. He's like, I'm gonna do right by you. He was like, I'm really ready to be the man now. He was like, this is my time. Like, I want to change. Blah 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 blah. So I'm like, okay, like that's cool. Like let's see it. You do a lot of this, so let's see if you about that. So he was like, yeah. So he was like that he needed $1,600 to go get him another pack of weed so that he could sell it and make the money to pay the bills. So I'm like, okay, I gives it to him. He goes get the pack. So he's riding around selling the motherfucking pack out the car, and I'm like, this is not smart. I'm like, if you get pulled over, they're going to take everything that you have. I'm like, so you need to go home and put some of it up. I was like, or something like, you just can't just have all of this on you at one time. So he's not listening. He's like, oh, I got this. I've been doing this. I know what I'm doing. This is my lane. This is my lane. I'm like,
is it really?
Okay, your lane. Like, do it the fuck up. Like, do what you got to do then. I don't give a fuck. So one day he comes to the store. He was like, do you want to ride with me to go make this play? I'm like, sure. Like, I ain't doing shit else. So we ride to go make the motherfucking play. What do you know? Red lights.
Oh, the day you decide to roll with him.
I'm like, bitch. I'm like, I told this motherfucking nigga. Imagine he still got the whole motherfucking pack on. I'm like, you don't fucking listen to nothing what I'm saying. So police pulls over, they're like, get out of the car. You know what I'm saying? We need to search the car. We smell marijuana. So we get out the car. He's standing next to me. He's ready to cry. What am I going to do? Are they going to take me to jail? I don't know. I'm like,
I know you're not about to cry.
Bitch, I don't know. You was big baller. You was big meat. I'm like, I mean, shit. You do the crime, you do the time. I don't motherfucking know what you looking at me for. So he's like, oh my God, I'm scared. I'm like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. So, you know what I'm saying? I knew the officer because they was going to take him to jail. But off the strength of me, they was like, we'll just write him a citation and I'll send y'all on about your way. So I was like, okay, cool. So now he's like, oh my God, what am I going to do? I'm just like, no, bitch, what am I going to do, bitch? I just gave you 16 motherfucking hundred to make my fucking money back, and you can't even make my money back. Like, my 1600 is gone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, because you don't even want to fucking listen. So he was just like, well, I got to go to court. Like, I need a lawyer. So I'm like, okay. So he ends up finding a fucking lawyer. The lawyer was $500. So I'm like, okay, now I got to pay $500 for this fucking lawyer. So I done paid $500 for the lawyer. So now his car payment is due. So he was like, can you pay my car payment? Bitch, I'm not paying no motherfucking car payment, and you just lost my motherfucking $1,600 because you didn't want to fucking listen, and I just had to pay $500 for your fucking lawyer. I'm not paying no car payment. So he was just like, so you just gonna let them come take my shit? I guess fucking so. Like, the fuck you want me to do? Like, I'm not paying it. So he was like, okay. So they comes and picks up the car because he don't have the money to pay it. So I was like, here, you can just drive my Chrysler again. Like, we're not ready to do all of that. So I speeded up. I had ended up getting the opportunity to go out of town and shoot for this Tubi movie. So they was like, you know, we're going to fly you out, do all this and that. So I was telling him, I'm like, look, while I'm out of town, can you hold down the store while I go? He was like, cool, I'll hold it down, I'll watch it, whatever the case be. I'm like, okay.
Gonna be in there acting a damn fool.
I get out of town, I'm having a wonderful time, mind you. So we calling, texting every day, you know what I'm saying? I'm checking on him, he's checking on me. So one of these days, I had noticed that my Ring doorbell outside of my store had stopped working. So I'm calling him, I'm texting him, he's not answering. No response, going straight to voicemail. So I'm like, okay, like, bitch, why are you not answering the phone? About a couple hours passed, he calls me back. I'm like, what happened to your phone? You didn't see me calling. He was like, oh, like, I got bum rush. All these customers came in. I was helping them, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I was like, for some reason, I don't motherfucking believe you, but okay.
How much money we make that day then?
Okay. So, mind you, I'm done shooting. I'm on my way back home. I get back home. I sees him. At this point, he's just super duper motherfucking friendly. Oh my gosh, baby, I miss you. Hugging me, kissing me. I'm like, boy, get off me. Like, why are you? I was like, what's you? All this fake shit. Like, what's up? He's like, nothing. I just miss you. I miss you. So I'm like, okay, you miss me? At this point, I'm still curious as to why you wasn't answering the phone when I called, and there was this big hour or two long gap to when you was calling me back. So I played it off. I'm like, so what was you doing at the store when, you know what I'm saying, when I was trying to call you? He's like, I told you I had a bunch of people in there, and I didn't have time to answer the phone. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, so we lying? He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I got cameras in the motherfucking store, so like, I know what you was really doing. He's like, what was I really doing? He's like, well, if you know what I was really doing, then why you ask me? I said, I'm asking you
to see if you're gonna tell the
truth. I said, or was you gonna lie to me? I said, so do I have to pull out my receipts to show you what you were doing on the motherfucking camera? I said, are you gonna be an adult and tell me what you really did? He was like, well, he's like, yeah, I did what I did.
What
so
you do?
I'm making all this shit up. I'm just seeing what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, what the fuck is up. I'm like, so what did you do? He's like, you watched the video. I was like, yeah, but I want you to tell me what you did. He was like, I fucked up. I'm like, oh my motherfucker.
In my store?
I was like, so you really did fuck somebody? He was like, yeah, but you already know that. I was like, no, bitch, I didn't motherfucking know it. I said, you just fucking told on yourself. I said, I just made all that shit up just to see what the fuck you was gonna say, and you really did fuck some motherfucking baddie. Like, bitch. I'm like, you know what? This is cool. I'm gonna let this shit go. Like, I'm not gonna let you kill my high. Like, I'm feeling amazing right now. Like, I'm not gonna let you kill my high. So we gets on live, mind you. We just on live, just act like, oh, everything's okay. So we on the motherfucking live, and this bitch, she comments and was like, hey, I need to talk to you about your unborn child. So I'm reading the comment. I'm like, what is she talking about? So he's heated. Man, block that bitch. She's fucking delusional. That bitch is fucking weird. She's weird. I'm like, well, who is the bitch? He was like, it's that bitch. So that bitch, he's referring to the bitch when I asked him, did he fuck her? When she was like, she wanted to suck him dry, and he had turned around to go see her, and he was like, he didn't fuck her. He was just trying to get into basketball.
But he really did.
So it was that bitch. So I was like, so you really did fuck her? He was like, yeah, I fucked her just one time, though. I'm like, come the fuck on, like, bitch, I can't get a break. Like, you fucking every motherfucking back, like, bitch, and you lied about it. Like, bitch, he was like, bro, it's okay. Like, she's not even motherfucking pregnant. She's just lying just to fuck with you. I'm like, no, like, these bitches can't be motherfucking lying. Like, they can't be. I'm like, you better hope for your motherfucking sake that this bitch is not motherfucking really motherfucking pregnant. So, to be continued. Part 36 of why the fuck did I stay?
All right,
so,
there go his
you know
face.
what I'm saying? At this point, I'm just like, okay, look, I'm not gonna keep arguing with you. Like, I don't care no more. Like, you say she ain't pregnant. Like, I'm ready to move on. Like, who cares? So we go to sleep. Next morning we get up. We get to the store. So we get to the store. We chilling. So same girl from the lab. She sends me a message and it reads. She said, "Tell your boyfriend quit calling my phone. And instead of believing him about shit, I think you should hit my line. He was only with you because it was beneficial. LOL. If he was going to break up with you, then what would he have? Not a damn thing. But one thing for certain, I don't throw slick shots like a motherfucker won't clown. Did he let you know I'm pregnant and it might be his? He was just on the phone with me the other night going to Taco Bell apologizing how he was treating me. And he asked me how much was the DNA test. I told him I don't know. But she said, but you have a good night. Let your mans know I'm going to spit in his face when I see him." So I'm like, okay, I know this bitch ain't making this shit up. So I'm asking him, I'm like, so the same girl, like, did you get her pregnant? Like, she can't be making this shit up. So he's like, man, didn't I tell you to fucking block this bitch? Why are you still talking to her? I'm like, her, like, don't get fucking mad at me. Like, I'm just showing you what the bitch wrote me. Like, matter of fact, I don't even gotta fucking talk about it because I don't even give a fuck. Like, you just gave me an attitude that quick. So I walks off. I'm like, her, I'm got shit I gotta do. So he walks up on me. He was like, nah, fucking talk. You said you got so much shit you want to talk about. I'm like, I don't want to motherfucking talk now because I don't like your fucking attitude. So he's like, I don't have no fucking attitude, so we can talk. I'm like, no, I'm good. It's over. I don't want to talk about it. So he grabs me. I'm like, bro, get the fuck off me. Like, I just told you, like, leave me alone. So I'm trying to walk. So he's like, man, fuck you, bitch. So he mugs me. I'm like, okay, bitch, like, I'm in his motherfucking face, like, don't put your fucking hands on me, like, don't fuck, like, you got me fucked up, like, at this point. So he's out of my face, do something. So I'm like, all right, bitch, so I push you, like, bitch, don't keep getting in my fucking face, like, what the fuck? So he pushed me back, so we starts fighting. We in the store, we fighting, so he's in the midst of us fighting. Yeah, you think you're gonna whoop me? I've been in the gym, you got me fucked up, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm like, all right, like, it's not that motherfucking serious. I'm like, all right, bitch. So we fighting, we on the floor, he gets up, he walks off. I'm like, nah, bitch, I'm not done. So I grabs him, we back fighting again. So at this point, I don't know what the fuck happened. I had on some fucking Balenciaga shoes and he fucking pushed me or something and I fell on the floor and I broke my fucking ankle. Damn. So I'm on the floor and I knew my fucking ankle was broken. I'm just like, here, stop. So he's still trying to fight me. I'm like, stop, my ankle's broken. And I sat there for a fucking second and I'm like, God, I cannot fucking do this. I'm like, I am so fed up with this motherfucking man. I cannot fucking do this. So I'm telling him, I'm like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm like, I'm done. I'm like, fucking leave. Like, leave. Like, I fucking hate you. Like, I hate you so fucking much. And I just remember telling him, like, I hate your fucking guts. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, I don't want to be with you no more. Like, I am done. Like, leave me alone. So he's like, oh my gosh, like, baby, I'm sorry. Don't say you're fucking sorry. It's like, I'm done. I promise you I'm done. So he's like, come on, get up, please. Let me take you to the hospital. I don't need you to take me nowhere. Leave me alone. I would rather fucking sit here and fucking perish before I let you take me any fucking where. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, all this shit is your motherfucking fault. Every fucking thing is your fault. Leave me the fuck alone. So he's calling my mama. He's like, mama, get up here. He don't want to leave. He don't broke his ankle. He's sitting here. So eventually my mama gets up her, so she's just looking like, what the fuck is going on? So she picks me up, you know what I'm saying? They take me to the car and she takes me to the hospital. I'm in the hospital. They're telling me, they're like, your ankle is broke so bad that we have to do a surgery. So at this point, I'm already like emotional because I'm just like, now I have to fucking get surgery. Like, I'm superstitious. Like, I don't want no motherfucking body cutting nowhere on my motherfucking body. I've never broke a bone in my fucking body. Like, this is foreign to me. Like, I don't even fucking feel comfortable with it. So my mama, she's asking me, she's just like, you know, what happened? I'm just like, Mama, I don't want to talk about it. Like, I just leave it alone. I don't want to talk about it. Like, I hate when my mama asks me, about my relationship because she knows that I'll be fucking hurt. And anytime she comes and she asks me, I get fucking emotional. I'm like, Mama, just leave it the fuck alone. Like, I don't want to talk about it. And she was like, okay, well, if you need anything, like, I'll take care of you. I'll do anything. She was like, you know, so just, you know, if you okay, just let me know. I was like, okay. So I have to get back home. So he's at home. So I'm just walking through the door. I mean, I'm getting in the door and I'm just like, I don't even like want you here. So he's just telling me, he was like, I'm sorry. If you just listen to me, I promise you I'm gonna do right by you. I'm not gonna do nothing no more. He's like, I'm gonna take care of you. Like, please give me another chance. Please give me another chance. Because he knows that I ain't fucking serious. I've never ever been this serious in a relationship. Like, I'm done. He was like, please just give me another chance. I'm like, okay. At this point, I'm kind of like forced because this is the first time in a relationship where I really want to be done and I can't because I actually need him for the fucking first time because I am crippled and I cannot fucking walk. So I do need him. At this point, I do. I'm not even gonna fucking stop. Like, I need this nigga. So I'm just like, okay, like, whatever the case be, like, whatever. So he's talking about he's gonna help me. And the whole month had fucking passed. I got my surgery. The whole entire month, he was a fucking deer. Didn't do shit wrong. Was there for me. Didn't leave my side. Cooked for me. I mean, just did every motherfucking thing. But at this point, I'm like, I know it's some fucking bullshit. You treat me motherfucking right because you on a motherfucking guilt trip because my ankle is broken. But I was like, I'm not gonna let my fucking guard down. The whole month, I was just like negative Nancy. Like, I'm not. There's no smiling. There's no nothing because I really am fucking done with you mentally. But I'm just only here because I know that I need you. I was like, and then maybe after this month, maybe I can try to revisit, but like right now I'm done. So he felt my vibe the whole entire month. So a month goes past. He's still telling me, you know what I'm saying, he hadn't talked to the girls, you know, she's calling, playing on his phone, doing all of this crazy shit. And so I started getting cars from the auction because we was going up to the auction. I was getting cars from the auction to resell. So we had a auction car and I was letting him drive it. So one day we had came back and he was telling me, he was like, you know, I gotta get my hair cut. And this day I was just confused as to why he was so pressed to get this motherfucking haircut. He was like, yeah, I'm getting this haircut, and yeah, I'm trying to get cute today. I'm feeling myself. So I didn't really think too much of it. I'm like, okay, I guess you just want to look cute today. So we gets back home. I'm at home. By this time, you know what I'm saying, the whole month had passed. You know what I'm saying? I'm able to get me like a walking thing where I can at least like walk on the cast, but I'm still on the cast, whatever the case be. So, you know, he was like, I'm ready to go to the mall. So I'm like, okay. So to be continued. Part 37 of why the fuck did I stay? So, you know, so we're coming home from the auction. So he was just like, you know, he was going to get his haircut. So I gave him some money to go get his haircut. So he gets his haircut. So now he was like, he had to go home to go and get fly. He wanted to put on his Sunday's best. I don't fucking know. So I was like, boy, I don't know why the fuck you trying to get cute, but do whatever the fuck you want to do, because I don't give a fuck. So I'm like, I'm at work. So, you know, I'm calling him. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about he was leaving. You know, we had talked. He was like, he was leaving the house to go to the mall. So I think I was helping some customers. So I'm calling him. He's not answering. And I'm like, why the fuck? So I'm like, all right, okay, cool. Like, I'm still helping people. I'm like, I'll call him back, whatever the case be. So 30 minutes have passed. My customers have left. So I'm still calling him. He's not answering. So I'm just like, I'm just waiting by the phone. I'm like, I want to know what this bitch is doing. And I said, I want to know when he's going to call me back. So I'm like, don't worry about it. Bitch, I got your location. So now we're just going to see where you're at. So I'll just pull up on you. So I checked the location. He's at Texas Roadhouse. I'm like, oh, you're at Texas Roadhouse. So don't worry about it. I said, I'm ready to pull up on you. As soon as I'm about to motherfucking leave, some motherfucking people walked in. I said, you got saved by the bell. So these people in here, I'm trying to rush them out, but they would not leave. They're just trying to shop. I'm like, fuck. So eventually, as they're leaving, as I'm walking out the door, he's calling me back. So I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, where you at? He was like, oh, shit, on my way to the mall. Mind you, about an hour has passed. I'm like, you still on your way to the mall? I said, you supposed to be at the mall an hour ago. He's like, oh, yeah, I've been cruising. You know what I'm saying? I went to the car lot to go look at this car. You know what I'm saying? I'm just enjoying myself. I'm feeling good. I'm looking good. I'm like, I'm like, so you going to tell me where you really went at? So he gets mad. What are you talking about? You always think somebody's got to lie to you. Ain't nobody got to lie. So I'm like, oh, click up.
Out of all this time, right? It's been years at this point. Why this man has not cut his locations off? You know that you finna go do dirt. You know you've been doing dirt, and you know that your boyfriend, fiance, whatever you want to call Melvontae, you know he got your location. So how do you continue to just get caught up with that location on? Is it that you really just don't care, or do you think you would look suspicious? Like, cut the location off in the midst of an argument. Y'all have plenty of them. Cut the location off. You know you finna go do something bad. I don't understand that part. It's like, do you want to get caught? Do you get a kick out of knowing maybe he knows I'm doing this, or maybe he can see what I'm doing? I don't get it. Like, why the location is still on after all this time? Whatever.
So he calls me back. What you hang up for? I said, because you're sitting up here lying in my goddamn face, and I'm asking you where you been at, and you fucking lying. He's like, ain't nobody lying to you. I said, so you want just at motherfucking Texas Roadhouse? Okay, listen. Okay, so he said, okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, what? He was like, so I was at Texas Roadhouse. I went to her baby shower. Click up, bitch. Bring me my motherfucking car back. What, like, bitch, all of this, when you could have just said that you was going to this bitch's baby shower. Like, you said that you have not talked to her. It's not your fucking baby. Like, bitch, why do we have to sit here and lie? I said, and again, here we go. You just fucking said no more lies. All this bullshit. So now I'm pissed. I'm like, see, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Wow. I knew it was going to be some more motherfucking bullshit fucking with you. So he's like, I'm sorry, bitch. Don't be sorry. Bring me my motherfucking car back now. Bring me my car back now. Fuck it. Pronto. So he gets back to the house. I'm cussing him out. I'm like, bitch, I fucking told you to quit motherfucking lying. I said, here you are playing with my motherfucking emotions again. Bitch, get your shit and fucking go. Like, I don't want you here no more. I was like, I'm good on you. So he was like, oh, so you really gonna kick me out? He was like, and I just fucking took care of you. All this. I'm like, bitch, thank you. Yes, the fuck you did. And guess what, bitch? I used you just like the motherfucker you used me all this motherfucking time we've been in a relationship. So guess what, sweetie? Get your shit and go. Like, I don't need you, bitch. Bye. So he's like, that's fucked up. I'm like, yep, it sure the fuck is. Keep it stepping, player. Like, keep going. So he calls one of his friends to go motherfucking pick him up. So the friend picks him up. I'm just like, bye. So they, you know, friends comment. They're like, what happened? I'm like, I just don't have time for the bullshit. Like, he's a fucking liar. That's all he do is motherfucking lie. And I don't have time for the fucking lies. Next motherfucking day, what do you know? Everybody's motherfucking texting me like, oh my God, did you see what the girl posted? So the girl don't post it. Him and her at the motherfucking baby shower. Mind
together.
You, it wasn't your regular picture. This bitch is sitting, just standing like this. It's niggas behind
he
her.
Holding the stomach.
Holding her tight, behind the cuffed in her motherfucking stomach like, yeah, we together. When I tell you, this pissed me the motherfucking fuck off. Because now, here you go again. You doing dumbass shit and this bitch don't motherfucking post it in fucking embarrassing. Embarrassing. Like, what the fuck? So everybody's like, what's this? Like, oh, he's having a baby. They're together. And I'm like, what the fuck? So at this point, I was like, see,
just messy.
I'm glad I fucking dodged a motherfucking bullet because I don't have time for this motherfucking shit. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm ready to get back to me. I don't have time for this shit. So I'm just doing me. So a guy had reached out to me. No, I'm sorry. I ended up getting in the car. And this, mind you, everybody in Louisville knows this. I had made a live on Facebook and I had just like started crying. And I was just telling people that basically I lost myself. I was like, I lost myself. I was like, I'm hurt. And I was just crying. I was just really emotional. So at this time, I'm just like, I gotta move on with my life. Like, I can't be stuck in this motherfucking hell and just fucking be in my motherfucking feelings all day. So this dude had reached out to me and he had flew me out. So I went out of town, I'm saying? He had showed me a good time, just making me feel better. He was basically just like a ear to talk to. So I was just like venting to him, I'm saying? He was just doing the most or whatever the case be. So now I guess back home, I'm saying? Our friend, she's telling me all about him. So she was like, yeah, he's over there with the girl. He don't like being over there. They've been arguing. They've been fighting. He was like, he missed you. He really wants to come back home.
No.
And all of this and that, blah, 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 blah.
No.
So I was like, I said, see, now, I said, that's what you get. I said, because when you had it good, you fucked it up. I said, now you're over there. I said, and you don't like it. I said, so no, that's what the fuck you deserve. So one day, she's calling me because she had moved into my apartment complex. So she's telling me, she was just like, hey, I moved over, come see me, blah, blah, blah. So I go over, I'm talking to her. So as I'm leaving, he's coming. So I'm looking, I'm seeing the car. I'm like, I know that ain't, So I turns back around. Surely enough, it was him. So they sees me pull up, and he's just like, And I'm just like, So she was like, I think y'all need to talk. So I'm just like, bitch. So I'm just like, I'll talk to him. Like, it ain't no big. So we talked. He was just telling me, like, I really miss you. I hope you're doing good. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, I miss you too. Like, whatever the case be. So he was just like, I know we've been through a lot and I hurt you bad or whatever the case be. He was like, but I really think that we can just be friends. So I was like, I guess I ain't got no beef with you. I'm not mad at you. Like, I don't hold motherfucking grudges. Like, at this point, I'm like, I'm good. Like, if you want to be friends, we can be friends. So he was like, well, in order to be friends, you got to unblock me. So I was like, all right, I'll unblock you. So a couple days later, we talking, texting, he was like, can I come over? I was like, sure. So he comes over, mind you, this is the day of Thanksgiving. He comes over, we talking, and he was just like, yeah, I miss you. I was like, I miss you too. Ha, 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 ha. So
it ain't funny.
Because y'all not gonna fucking believe this shit.
It's not funny.
So this is part 38 of why the fuck did I stay? So, he's asking to come over my house. So he gets over the house, So I'm like, hey. He's like, hey. So he's trying to hug me and kiss on me and all that. I'm like, I'm like, we are friends. We're not doing this. Like, we're not doing this. So he was like, man, whatever. You still, man. So I'm just like, it's cute and all. But I'm like, no, for real. Like, we're friends. So he was like, come on. You ain't gonna give me a hug? So I'm fucking hugging him. So here, he's trying to kiss me. So I'm like, boy. So I'm like, here, fuck it. So I kiss him. I'm like, are you happy now? So he was like, no, like, come here. So I'm like, okay. So at this point, I'm trying to fight it, but I'm just like, fuck, I can't fight it. So at this point, we're both on hard. So I was like, oh, fuck. So he was like, come here, let me show you something. So I'm like, oh my gosh. So we done get to the motherfucking room. I was like, can we not? Like, can we not? He was like, nah, it's all right. He's like, we friends, remember? So I'm like, okay. So we don't fucking fuck. I'm like, fuck. Like, I tried. I'm like, I have to be the weakest fucking bitch. Like, fuck.
You said it, not me.
He got me. So I was like, okay, cool. Like, whatever the case be. So we done or whatever. So at this time, he's telling me, he was like, hey, he was like, I want to spend time with my daughter. He was like, is it okay if I bring my daughter over because I don't have nowhere to take her? And I was like, yeah. So, he brings the daughter over. So he's spending time with the daughter over my house. So mind you, it's like he's back over here, but he has not moved back in. So we kind of like back together, but we're not back together. There's some weird shit going on. So one of them days he was like, I'm saying, I'm ready to drop the daughter off, we're ready to go to the club. So I was like, okay, we got to go to the club, but like we have to be discreet. Like I do not want anybody to know that me and you are back talking. So we dressed in the motherfucking same outfit, because I don't came out with my new jogging suits, whatever the case be. So I'm walking in one way. I'm telling him like, okay, when we walk in here, like you got to wait like 5-10 minutes to walk in behind me. So people don't be expecting shit.
Why
so
even go
I
together?
walked in, so I'm getting in. They was like, people's hitting me. They was like, did you see him? He's over there. Like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, girl, I'm not even paying him no mind. Like, I don't know if he's over. Like, I'm just playing it off. I'm just like, yeah, I ain't seen him. Like, what the fuck? I'm here to enjoy me. I was like, if he happened to be at the same place where I'm at the same time, so motherfucking be him. So at the same time, he done took my goddamn jogging suits. And motherfucker was like, you know, I want to help you out. I want to model. I want to advertise for you. So I'm listening. I'm like, I don't think this is a good idea. I was like, if you advertise all of the jogging suits, people are going to know that me and you are back talking. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck what they talking about. So I'm just like, okay. So he took the motherfucking jogging suits anyways. Then posted this reel of him wearing all the jogging suits. So people's already like, are they back together? So I'm just like, I was like, I ain't answer no questions. I plead the motherfucking fifth. So at this time, you know what I'm saying, we just going, you know, we having a good time. Eventually he moves back in at this point, so I want y'all to know. So, you know, we back talking, we done kind of like made up or whatever the case be. So this is January.
I feel like the story is going to end because it's almost done, y'all. I feel like the story is going to end with we still in a relationship.
Of this year, so January 2024. So here we are. So one day I'm just in the room and I'm sleeping, and I just remember him trying to wake me up. He was just like, you know, he was like, get up. I was like, why? He was like, I want you to go to the hospital with me to see my mama. So I'm just like, come on, baby. I'm like, I'm tired. Like, I don't feel like getting up. So I'm just, you know, trying to close my eyes. And before I know it, like, he had fell on the motherfucking ground, and he had just started screaming. I'm just like, I'm jumping up. I'm like, what's, at this point, I'm just like, oh my gosh. I'm like, I already know the news that this man got. Like, this is, I'm like, I know what it is. So he was like, my mama, she's gone. And I'm just like, I'm just hurt for him. Because I'm like, I fucking feel all of his motherfucking hurt. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, this man really just lost his fucking mom. I'm eventually just holding him. I'm just like, I love you. Like, it's okay. Like, we're going to get through this. He's crying. He's going through all of the emotions. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, and I'm just thinking, I'm like, I really do have to be there for him. I'm like, fuck everything that we've been through. Like, this is the time. Like, he's always told me, he was like, this day was going to come. He was like, and I'm going to need you the most. And the day was here. And I was like, fuck everything we've been through. Like, I really need to step up and be there for you. Like, I don't give a fuck what the fuck. So, you know, we ended up going to the hospital to see his mom. And this was a very sentimental moment for him. So I'm not even going to go into that, but this was very sentimental. So move on. He's going through the emotion with his mother. He gets back home. I was like, okay, well, you know, life still goes on. Like, we still have to do what we got to do. You know what I'm saying? So he's grieving. He was like, he had started this detailing job. And he was like, he didn't want to go to the job no more. I was like, okay, cool. Like, do what you got to do. He didn't want to eat. So I was like, okay, we got to feed you. Like, I'll cook for you. I got to make you some food. All this the case be. So a couple weeks later, he was just like, you know, I'm good. So mind you, he's telling me he's grieving. He's jumping up. He's like, I want to go to the club. Like, this is the way I grieve. So I'm like, okay, well, you going to the club. I'm like, this is an emotional time for you. Like, I don't think that should be what you should be doing. So he's like, no, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I need to go and get shit off my mind and get shit off my mind. So I'm like, okay. So the whole month of January, this consists of him going out. He don't want to handle any responsibilities. He's just saying, and then anytime I bring up to his attention, I'm like, hey, you know, we got to do this. He's like, oh, I'm grieving. I'm, you know, whatever the case is.
This is forever excuse.
So I'm like, okay. So he started to go over his peoples in them house. So he was going over everything. I'm like, you know, I just want to go over there, you know, to grieve and spend time with the family. You know, mind you, we had went to the mom's funeral and I had bought him the suit. You know, I did it up for his mom's funeral. I had to. Like, if I don't do anything, I'm going to make sure that I do it up. Like, I'm just going to do it regardless. So it was cool. I had to go buy me a suit and everything. So, you know, he's just chilling with the family or whatever the case be. So he kept going over their house. You know, usually when he would go over, he would ask me, he's like, you want to go with me? But every time he would go over, he's like, oh, I just want to go by myself because, you know, we're having family time. So I was like, okay, like, you know, whatever the case be. So this started happening rapidly. So it started becoming to the point like where he just started staying over there. Like, you know what I'm saying? He would go over there, spend the night, and then the same night he would go back over there to spend the night. So it was just like, you weren't coming back home, you would stand over there. So I didn't really press the issue. I'm like, this is your time of grieving. Like, however you want to grieve, like, I am very understanding. Like, it's okay. So I don't know why, but this is like my intuition. And I was like, I know he's grieving and I'm trying not to think, like, I'm trying not to motherfucking think that he is doing any motherfucking thing. But my gut was telling me, I was like, no. I said, he said he's grieving, he's over there, but he's up to no motherfucking good. So mind you, this dude had came in the store, you know, he was a hood nigga, and he was texting me. He was just like, you know, I want you to fuck me. I was like, boy, quit playing. So, I don't know, he got me. I was like, you know, I want to see if it's up. So he was serious, so I fucked him. So, mind you, I had felt bad. I'm like, oh my God, like, I done fucked up. So I'm telling him, I was like, I gotta tell him, like, I ain't no shame in my motherfucking game. Like, I'm gonna tell him. So at the same time, I was like, but I said, I'm telling him, I said, I feel guilty, but I feel like that this nigga's probably doing something too. So I done went through his phone while he was asleep, cleared the whole motherfucking phone, not a motherfucking thing. So I'm like, oh, fuck.
Now you feeling bad.
He slips the fuck up. I goes to his messages. He had accidentally screen recorded him texting this little girl. Mind you, the little girl he is texting is a girl from a long time ago when I called them at Taco Bell. So they're talking. He was like, oh shit, damn, my bad. I can't believe I left your keys in my car. Like, I got to come back in. She's like, oh my gosh, we got to hurry up and get it back. the time stamps on this receipt is at 3 o'clock in the morning. So when after you had got done talking to me and you were supposed to be asleep, you're out with this girl at 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I guess we both wrong at this point, but I already knew it because I wouldn't have did what the fuck I did if I hadn't the intuition. But I'm like, shit, I'm gonna have my motherfucking cake and eat it too because I just know deep down inside that you are already doing you too. So I was right. So I was like, 39 of why the fuck did I stay? So, you know,
I don't know.
You know, the next day it passed, I'm just thinking about, I'm like, how am I going to tell him what I did? You know what I'm saying? And then, how, I want to tell him what the fuck I know. But I was like, I'm going to wait. So next day he goes out to the club. You know what I'm saying? We're talking at like 10 o'clock. You know, so I don't hear back from him until 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm just like, okay, maybe he's just out enjoying himself. I'm giving him a space, give him to enjoy himself. So he texts me back at 3 o'clock a.m. I wakes up in the middle of the night. I'm looking at my phone, and his email was linked to my phone. So I seen it again. He done cashed out this bitch some money. And I'm like, I said, oh, so you're cash apping bitches money? Like, what? Oh, like, this is interesting. It's the same type, the bitch from Taco Bell. So I'm like, I'm like, okay. So I said, I cannot wait. So he gets home, he goes to sleep. I'm like, hey, baby, I kiss him, okay. So we get to the store tomorrow. And so we're at the store. I'm like, hey, can I ask you a question? He was like, sure, go ahead. I was like, I'm not arguing with you. I was like, I know what you're going through. I was like, I told you I'm going to be your peace. Like, I'm not going to put any more stress on your plate. I was like, but I do have a question. So he was like, yeah, sure. I was like, when's the last time you talked to your girl? He was like, man, I ain't seen or heard from her since I don't know how long. I'm like, okay, lie number one. So I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, you sure? Like, you ain't seen that nowhere? He was like, nah. I was like, oh. I said, well, why did you send her some money last night? He was like, what are you talking about? I said, you got the cash app. You sent her some money. He was like, oh, man. I was at the club. I had seen her at the club, and I needed some money to get in. She gave it to me. I cashed out her back. I said, I said, okay. So putting two and two together, I said, so you seen her at the club. You just happened to see her at the club. Like, we go out to the club all the time. I never see her. So I'm just confused how you just randomly bumped into her at the club. And we hadn't talked for 5 hours. So I'm like, oh, okay, well. I said, so you said that you ain't talked to her after Saturday. He was like, nah, I ain't talked to her. I said, so, hold on, I wish this was my hair. I said, so how did your keys get left in her car then? He was like, what keys? Bitch, keys, take, bitch. Like, bitch, that's what I was on. I'm like, bitch, the keys. Like, I got the text messages. You were talking about you left the keys in her phone. In her car. Like, what did you? Oh, yeah, that was when I was over my daddy's. We was just talking about her boyfriend because they had just broke up, and I was telling about my mama. I'm like, I was like, it don't really add up, but I'm just like, okay. You know what I'm saying? You're going through what you're going through, so I'm going to allow you your peace. But I was like, just know I know. I said, I just want you to know I actually did something. So he was like, what was that? I said, I had sex right here, actually, where I'm sitting at. And he was like, oh, for real? I was like, yeah. I was like, I said, but the difference between me and you, I said, see, just how I just asked you and how you lied about it. I said, I'm not going to be the person to lie. I said, I'm going to be honest and tell you what I did. I said, so there you go. So he was like, oh, okay, well, how was it? I was like, it was okay. I was like, it wasn't, all of that. I said, it was just mediocre. I said, I just wanted to see if I still had it. So, and I do. And I was like, so, that was that. He was like, oh, okay. So everything was fine. He was smiling about it, actually. He was like, it actually kind of turns me on that you took down this nigga or whatever, because he knew who he was. So I was like, I still got it. And so, mind you, we goes on.
What kind of relationship is this?
I think maybe about a week had passed. At this point, we are at February the 2nd. This is February the 2nd, the day of. So we get to the store, you know what I'm saying? He was like, I want you to do my hair, like whatever the case be. So I'm like, yeah, he wanted me to do something to his dress. He wanted me to extend him. So I'm like, okay. So in the midst of me extending his dress, he was like, after I extend my dress, my daddy's ready to come up here. We ready to go hang out or do whatever the case be. I'm ready to go back over to their house. So I was like, okay, cool. That's fine. So I'm doing his hair. And in the midst of me doing his hair, the bitch calls. So as soon as I'm doing his hair, so I see the name pops right up on the caller ID. So he sees it. So I'm like, why did you hang up the phone? I'm like, why didn't you answer the phone? He was just like, man, look, I ain't trying to go through all of that. He was like, I already know, how you don't like her. That's why I didn't tell you that I was talking to her, because you get mad when I'm talking to her and that's my friend or whatever the case be. I'm like, listen, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, if you want to talk to the bitch, like, you can talk to her. I was like, if you say that's your friend, like, I trust what you say. I don't give a fuck at this point. So he was like, oh, okay. So I was like, call her back. So he was like, okay. So he calls her back. He's like, she's like, hello. He's like, man, I gotta call you back. I'm getting my hair done right now. So he hurries up and hangs up the phone. So at this point, I'm like, bitch, you think I'm motherfucking stupid. I don't know if you think I was born yesterday. I was like, bitch, I'm dumb, but I'm not that motherfucking dumb.
He definitely thinks that.
You trying to hurry up and get this bitch off the phone because instead of letting this bitch speak and say what the fuck she had to say, you were already trying to insinuate, don't say nothing, so I'm gonna hurry up and tell you what I'm doing so I can hang up the phone. So at this point, I'm getting pissed off. I'm like, okay, like I've held my composure, but like, bitch, now you playing in my motherfucking face. So he's like, he gets up, he sees I got an attitude, because I have an attitude like, you gonna feel my motherfucking bad, but I didn't say nothing. So he gets up, he was like, oh, we done ran out of her, can I use your car to go get some more her? I said, absolutely not. I said, you can wait till your dad gets here and you can tell your dad to take you to go get some her. So he was like, oh, what, you motherfucking tripping, what the fuck? I'm
Lord,
like,
there you go.
how the fuck am I tripping? He's like, oh, you motherfucking mad, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay. Whatever the case be. I'm like, look, I'm not ready to sit here and argue with you. So he immediately got up. You got me fucked up. You fucked somebody. My mama just motherfucking died. You got me fucked up. You worry about who the fuck I'm talking to. And I'm like, whoa, like you tripping. Like I just told you, I'm not doing no more arguing with you, no more fighting with you. Like chill the fuck out. Man, nigga, he's doing all like it. You got me fucked up. Nigga, I should have ended you. Nigga, I should have killed you. Nigga, you done. I'm like, oh. So you doing it the fuck up. So I'm like, nigga, you got to be motherfucking tripping, and you worried about me fucking on some motherfucking baddie, and you don't fuck every motherfucking baddie that I can motherfucking think of. So he's
everybody
like,
in the city.
Fuck you. So he got up, so he's janking me up. He's trying to fucking fight me. I'm like, at first I was ready to whoop his ass. I'm like, you know what, bitch, no, I'm ready to get my ones in with you. But I said, you know what? I told you I'm not doing this with you no more. I promise you I'm not doing this with you no more. So he's like, no, fuck you. So we fighting. And then I came to my senses, and I just flashbacks start coming to my mind. I'm like, this is the same shit that just happened when I broke my ankle.
When you broke
so you think I'm ready to fight you again and something worse happened? And I said, I got all of this shit, metal, shit, hangers and shit, just standing out. And God forbid, we start just really out here throwing each other. Nigga, one of us is going to die. So I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this with you. I was like, just get your shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done with you. I was like, I've been done with you. I don't want to be with you. Like, I'm done. I was like, go get your shit and we can be done for good this time. Like, I promise you we can be done for good. I'm good. So I'm to my ape shit. Like, this nigga is mad. So his family don't got there. So now his family got there. Now he's even more mad. Fuck this nigga. I'm gonna beat this nigga. I'm to my just because his people's is there. So they like, calm down. No, fuck this nigga. So he's throwing all my racks, all my shit. I'm like, all right. I'm like, get the fuck out and go. So I'm telling him, get the fuck out. He's like, I'm not going nowhere. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to call the police. So I call the police. Then he gets his shit and then he leaves. So I'm like, okay. So I walk outside the store. I'm like, I'm done with you. I hate you. Like, it is over. You are dead to me. And these was my exact words. I said, you are dead to me as of this day. And this was on February the 2nd, 2024. So I gets back to my house. I'm packing his shit. He goes to the motherfucking leasing office telling them he needs a motherfucking key. I'm like, bitch, you don't pay no motherfucking bills here, so the audacity for you to go and ask these people for a key is insane. Like, I'm confused.
He's not on the lease.
He done got the key. I done changed my motherfucking locks. He done got his shit, and he done left. And at this point, some more shit happened.
Shouldn't be on the lease. He was on the lease.
That is very incriminating, so I'm just going to not disclose of it. But we have not talked up until today of... This is March 4th, so we have not been in contact. We are done. I am done. I just don't have time for the bullshit. So... I would just tell you guys why the fuck did I stay in the next video, because you know what? It's some crazy ass shit. I'm still in the process of healing and everything. So yeah. This is part 40 of why the fuck did I stay? And this is absolutely the last part of my series. So the big question is, why the fuck did I stay? You know, and that question still haunts my mind. The only thing that I can think of is that I stayed because I wanted to fucking be in love. I was so desperate to have love. I would just remember before meeting him, I felt like that I had everything. The only thing that I was missing was my somebody. And God had sent me this man, and he wasn't perfect. He was not perfect. And I always remember saying that I just have to work with him, and he's going to get better. And I just remember becoming addicted to him. Like, he was my addiction. Like, everybody has something that they're addicted to, and I was addicted to this man. This man could do any motherfucking thing, and I was still going to love him. Outside of that, I always knew that I understood him in a way that no one else did, and I knew that I was all that he had. And in turn, he understood me. Like, I'm not a perfect person. I'm not just perfect peach or whatever the fuck, but I have, like, my flaws too. So in turn, I feel like that he accepted my flaws as well. And I just remember, like, now to this day, like, me doing this series and reliving all this shit, it has been a fucking emotional roller coaster. And people ask me, they're like, oh, are you okay? You know, how are you mental? No, the fuck, I'm not okay. You know what I'm saying? But I will be okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm still healing and I'm still going through this shit. And eventually I will get counseling. I haven't got it yet because guess what? I have been busy for obvious reasons. But on the flip side, like, I'm fine. I'm not trying to rush into getting back in another relationship. I'm just really trying to focus on me because I feel like that I'm a beautiful person. I feel like that God has big plans for me. You know what I'm saying? I just want to live in my purpose. As far as for him, You know what I'm saying? I wish him the best. No, we're not together. And this is serious. I'm not just telling you this. We're not together. I haven't talked to him. And I just really just hope that, you know what I'm saying, he just gets his mind right. And I do honestly feel like that he did love me. You know what I'm saying? I really feel like that we were madly in love, even considering the fucking circumstances. Like, me and this man have a bond that's like out of this motherfucking where I would never understand the fucking love that we share or shared, whatever, what do you want to say? But you know what I'm saying? I just honestly feel like that he just kind of like messed up in the mind, and it just causes him to do a lot of fucking dumbass shit. But it's just like, I can't sit here and just endure the shit. Like, I have to pick me first. It's been so many times where I've chose him over me. And I just feel like that I always thought to myself that there was potential. Like, I always thought that me and him was going to be this big, beautiful couple. Like, we was going to get married. We was going to have this big empire. Like, we were just going to influence the world. And we were just going to do this. We was going to take trips. Like, this was like my vision of what I had of us being together. But I think my vision was not his vision. And that's okay. So maybe in the future, you know what I'm saying, maybe I'll find me somebody, you know what I'm saying? You know, the niggas is out here. So I might, but like right now, no, I'm just focused on trying to get myself together. So also I do want to add this in here too, you know, despite me doing the series, a lot of people like, well, why did you do the series? Are you mad? No, I'm not mad. So before I had did the series, he had got on live, and it's on YouTube if you guys want to watch it. He did a live series with what is it? The Wiley Show. So that's The Wiley Show on YouTube. Go type it in and you'll see him talking about the relationship. So I don't know, I watched it, it kind of grinded my gears. So I said, hey, let me get on here and let me talk my shit, because bitches is out here making shit up. So that's what, you know, got me to do this this series or whatever. But, you know, make a long story short, whatever, I really hope that you guys enjoyed it. I really am glad that you guys watched it, and I feel relieved. Y'all was stressing me the fuck out, kept trying to get me to come out these videos, but y'all got them all motherfucking today. But yeah, so all of this shit is factual, and it really happened, and I love you guys a lot. Y'all see the drip. Make sure y'all go shop www.stayaheadcollections.com. And if you guys are in Louisville, Kentucky, come see me at my shop. It's 558 South 4th Street, Louisville, Kentucky. And I am a loctician, so if you guys want to get your locks done, hit me the fuck up. And I am taking bookings, so if you guys want to book me for something, y'all want to see me, you know what I'm saying, whatever fuck y'all want to see me at, y'all make sure y'all hit me the fuck up. So I love y'all.
All right, y'all. So he did his shout out right there, and y'all be sure to check him out. Y'all need y'all locks done. Y'all want some outfits. Y'all want to book him. He said he was available. I believe this video came out this March. Yeah. So he might still be on and popping. Again, the link to his video on his channel is in the description and or comment section. So be sure to check him out. We gonna look up The Wiley Show. Y'all go ahead and look it up and watch it. I may or may not react to it, but if I do, I definitely want to know what you guys think. So I want the comment section to go up. All right. Look, let me know how y'all liked it. What you didn't like, what you did like, your questions, your thoughts, your opinions. Let's talk about it in the comment section. I do not like to tussle. If you like videos like this and you want to see more, more is to come. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, because right now, King Day is out. Peace. The motherfucking building.
Run it up was up. Your bitch gon' not know when it's up. Run that shit, we had all the show. Say that shit for your camera roll.